Yes. Nice. Okay. Got that going there. I think that was just the wind. So, well, for anyone who stops on by, just wanted to give a little recap. I was a little pissed on Wednesday because I had a half and half situation. I was this close to level 20 on my Warlock, and I yet again got a little lax. My Void Walker died, but I kind of pushed it. I got out the Imp to try to get some Soul Stones. Thought it would be perfectly fine. There was a Druid in this cave I was in, but by the way he was moving, and like how much he was gathering, he was a little bit sketch. I was like, whatever, he's gathering all this stuff up. That's his problem. So what ends up happening is we have all these back spawns that are coming out one after the other. He gets three of them, freaks out, and runs out. And when that happened, I don't know why I didn't. I should have run out right behind him because instead of killing what was on him, like they all leashed. But then one of them that was on him, I hadn't even hit. But apparently, if you generate enough threat adjacent to one of them, they'll just attack you. And that's exactly what happened. So I'm trying to, desperately get out, and it was just literally like a bar, maybe 2 bars away from level 20. And, getting into the part to where my Void Walker can be, start becoming a super tank and all that. So, once again, third time in a row, put myself in a situation I shouldn't have been in, and paid the price for it. So my thing beyond that was, I ended the stream right there because I didn't have anything else to go on short of re-leveling up another lock or something. But then I was like, oh yeah, I have a shaman, and I was only doing the shaman just to kill time because I wasn't going to play the warlock off stream or while unrecorded. And I was like, oh, it's a little bit higher level than I thought. It was level 10. So I said, you know what? Screw it. I don't want to start at level 1 on the Warlock again. At least this go around. I still like the idea of using it, but, I'm getting too lax right now, especially when I have a pet class. So, since, again, Shaman was one that I've never, really played for or taken to the end. I was like, let's give this a shot, and I was looking it up, and apparently, for leveling and all that stuff, a lot of people seems to go enhancement, and it's up to you, I guess. If you're going to be more pure solo, you can go like enhancement elemental, but if you're going to go dungeons, or you want more healing survivability, you can go enhancement resto. So most of my stuff I saw was enhancement elemental, but I was debating because I was like, you know what, the gloves are coming off if I'm gonna stream the shaman, because if I'm gonna do that, then yeah, I'm doing the dungeons, all the exciting stuff, everything I can. So let me see here. I was gonna pull up uh, the shaman thing that I was kind of looking at, just the hardcore guides and all that. And just trying to get a good idea for it and basically going from there. And wait, where'd it go? So let me pop on over to this here. I'll get off of my screen and then I'll go over to the game overlay. Okay. So I've been playing them on and off. Actually got them up to level 18. I was here finishing up some quest in Silver Pine. And then what I was going to do is since I'm now level 18, I'll pick up my level 18 skills and pick up the rest of the RFC skills. And one of the big things today is see if I don't die in RFC. And I promise this go around, if I die in RFC, I won't flip out. I'll be mad, but I won't just end the stream. Like, that'll mean that I'm going right back to the lock to do that, and I'll decide there if I want to again try to do the straight solo thing through questing or actually do the quest. I'm just annoyed of stupid stuff. The one thing that really does help with this one is yes, I can heal and all that, but also being a caster hybrid, you can burn stuff down, but once your mana is gone, you're almost as helpless as a mage, and uh, you have to really utilize your positioning and your totems right if you need to get away or in a defensive manner. And it keeps you on your toes a lot more. My Warlock, yeah, it's a ton of fun, but yeah, you just get absent-minded or, feel like you're godlike until you're not, and then you just die pathetically. So, with that being said, here, I did pull it up. So I thought I'd follow this, talking about different hardcore guides and whatnot. And it goes over the different talent builds and stuff. So, um, see, where was the part that was talking about? Well, those are just talking about the different skills. I guess maybe it was just under talent. Because under this one, your basics 10 to 20 was basically taking shield specialization, improved lightning shield. You know what? I'm going to log out. I just thought of that. Like, dude, somebody's going to pull something over here while I'm not looking at it, and I'm going to die. So let's wait a second. Okay, I feel safe now. Okay, so then after that, it goes into, yeah, they want you, to pick up 200 specialization. That'll really help you for if you're going to either DPS in dungeons or just solo stuff. You'll just be able to burn through things farther, and if things get a little bit sketchy, you can throw on one-hander and shield after that. And then that's the other thing to where I kind of wanted to look into to where it showed different versions. So they had an elemental version, the elemental subspec, and then they also have like the resto subspec right here. Yeah, this one, yeah, plus the great talent that adds 3% hit for spell and regular hit chance. So I'm going back and forth on this. If I was doing just pure questing, then yeah, I would most likely just go with the elemental side, just burst everything down as possible. But if I'm going to be doing dungeons, I would primarily be doing DPS, but acting as an off healer might be kind of nice. So if you're to be in, I know in this like when I was on my priest, I pretty much healed as shadow all the way up until my level 50 dungeons, and then that's when I switched over to a more healing based spec and all that. In this, you could technically be a primary healer, but I'd rather not and just off heal if I really, really need to. So that's why I was deciding if I want to go into these or not. So um, I'll make that decision. I'm again not even level 20. So getting up to level 20 is when you get Ghost Wolf. You put everything into your enhancement up to the improved Ghost Wolf, so it only takes like 1 second to pop into it. And then you make a decision after that. Like you still go some more into enhancement, but then it said, yeah, and for 20 to 30, but then like 30 to 40, that's when you can decide if you switch over into more elemental based skills or resto based skills. So what I was going to do now, I believe, was, yeah, I was gonna hold off on these, and because there's some level 20 something quests in here, I'll come back and finish all of these up a bit later. And I still got a whole bunch of stuff to do in the Barrens, but level 18 is the highest level you're allowed to do RFC. I was debating being cheesy, like should I get all the way to level 19, because you're allowed to ding in a dungeon, so do I get all the way there so I'm level 19 in a dungeon, I'm soaking up even more? But it's going to be the same either way. I don't know if I'll technically outlevel RFC if things go gray if I ding 19, but because I do want to actually to be able to soak up EXP in there, so I'll do it through this, soak up EXP in the dungeon through there if I don't die, and then go back to just doing the normal questing and stuff afterwards, of course.
I'm listening.
So from here, actually, no, that's Gallows End.
Victory for Sylvanas.
No, wait. That is right. So there's like a number of like prerequisite things I have to do, I believe. Oh no, a level 26 warrior died. Well, he's done better than me. I haven't made it to level... Okay, so I got this quest. I haven't made it to level 20 yet, so kudos to him.
What is it? Victory for Sylvanas.
I have a bunch of stuff in my bags. Oh, I cleared everything out. Okay. Then I need to go here. So let's look that back up, the RFC quests. Because there was 4 main ones, and then there's a chain one, but you have to go in it twice, so I don't think I was going to be able to do that one. Since you can only do the dungeon once. It's like you go into the dungeon, kill somebody, come back out, and then he wants to kill you to kill somebody else, so you go in it twice. I was like, well, that's not going to work on hardcore. Unless you get a group that will do the quest, everyone runs out, and then you don't kill the next guy until afterwards. So I don't know if people are doing that or not. But, yep, definitely trying to soak up as much EXP as possible. Okay, slaying the beast is one you pick up in org, yes. That's yeah, that's that one right there, okay. And then you're trying to find a Grim Totem guy. You pick that one up in what's it called? Thunder Bluff. And there's a quest in the Barrens that wanted you to go to Thunder Bluff, so I was going to do that one at the same time. Then a test of strength. Start Rahuro. Oh, so there's 2 you pick up. So that's one reason why a lot of people are dying in Thunder Bluff, you know, jumping off, but you're doing the Ragefire Chasm ones. And then just out of curiosity, the Hidden Enemies quest. Oh yeah, it starts at Thrall. But yeah, there's a prerequisite quest. Yeah, that's the one I think I wasn't going to worry about. Because you had to kill one guy in there and then go back in. You do get a really good item for it. So, do I have a quest in here? I don't know. I guess I can check real quick. It's going to take me some time because I still have to run to the Barrens. Because I think you're supposed... I thought, yeah, Thrall was supposed to have a quest. Or was it... There's a chain to where I ended up talking to the guy next to Thrall, then you go talk to him to start it. But... Shoot, how do I do this again? You know what? I think I'm not going to worry about it because it seems like it's going to take forever. So I'll pick up, I got the one from the Undercity, I'll pick up the two from Thunder Bluff, and then, you know, the final one right there, and that'll be good enough. Okay. Then the one other thing is, I was in the middle of watching some of the Friday Night Tights. We'll listen to some of that as I'm doing all this.
Like, as much as I like Picard Season 3, it did not come anywhere close to saving fucking Star Trek. We're right back to the same shit. David Tennant's coming back in a few short months to Doctor Who. Too fucking late.
That's why I don't think Indy's going to do well, because you hurt Indy in the last time.
Yeah,
and it's Disney.
David Tennant is only coming back as a bridge character until that special individual
exactly
steals from Target joins, becomes the lead person.
Did you see the picture of Rose, Gary?
I did see the picture of Rose, but like, do you want to show it so we can show everybody else?
I want to see this.
So Rose is if you're not familiar with Doctor Who, Rose is a famous companion from the relaunch of Doctor Who. We all love Billie Piper's Rose. This is a different Rose.
What is this? The
very cute, very, very cute girl. Very.
How are they justifying the difference?
You found it. Okay. Man?
Yes.
What?
What
This looks like Rocky Horror Picture Show.
It would be better if it was Rocky Horror Picture Show.
That's not Carrot Top.
It's
It's Little Mermaid.
okay. Yeah.
All right.
That a dude?
Cross promotion. I see what they're
Yes, this is a biological male. Yes.
She looks like she could dunk.
Alright.
It should be
This
like
Rose got
Dr.
ups.
What? Dr. What?
Doctor what?
Brittany Griner is Rose.
No, because this one would actually be a high goal scorer in the league, probably.
Yeah.
So.
And Dylan Mulvaney.
Then they have the jump,
is
just put
Doctor
Well,
Who.
I mean, like, look at those like size 12 feet she has.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Do you know how they're justifying this different appearance? Is this the like same character Rose?
No, no,
or-
different character, same name.
Okay.
It's Donna's child, named after Rose.
What?
It's
like
Dawn.
Bros.
It's
Rose.
So I need to go down here.
That's why he's
Make
on the
it
show,
in.
ladies and gentlemen.
Apparently, there's this elite
Of
pack
both
of
genders.
Alliance
I
guys
know
that
we
patrol
were
around.
talking
Need to be
about it
careful
earlier when we
of
moved on,
those.
But we got early estimates for the weekend for Little Mermaid, and it's looking like 130 million over the extended 4-day weekend, which is fucking a lot. That's
Alright,
again
yeah,
early
that's-
estimates. That's just early estimates, so this isn't
Domestically, right?
official. You know, yes.
Yeah.
And so that would put it right behind Pirates at World's End, which was that the third or the fourth one?
World's End was the
Third.
The third one.
So it
Okay,
puts it
yeah.
behind a movie that came
Oh,
out.
yeah, it was the third. It was the third.
Came out
Yeah.
what 15 years ago, 12 years ago, and then Top
Yeah.
Gun Maverick, which held the entire. I don't think Little Mermaid's gonna hold the entire fucking summer. I'm just gonna
No,
go on
it's
a
not.
limb.
But that's still a big number, and it depends on how it does overseas. I mean, I've been saying this for weeks.
Well-
this movie is gonna do. I think it could do okay. I don't think it's a $1 billion movie.
It'll probably do better
Well,
domestically.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Well,
I think it will do a lot.
there's
yeah,
an article. There isn't because I
It's right
saw
there
it on
talking earlier, the
Valiant's
Little Mermaid
channel.
came
There is an
out.
article with the estimates for international and
This
They
weekend,
were
yesterday was the
fucking
first
low.
showing, and
They
it
were-
seems to have
Well,
pretty
that's-
mixed
That's
reviews.
60-80 because they're like the international number. The
Saying
global
kids might like
versus
it because they're
traditional
kids, they don't
weekend.
know any better,
Oh,
but
gotcha, okay.
everyone else, especially the adults, feel like
$100
it
million for the
butchered
3-day,
the first one.
which what was predicted, and then 80 million international. But
Okay,
either way,
yeah,
the
180.
reason that like that number right here, it's gonna have a good Memorial Day because kids are out of school or getting out of school. But
I hope I make it to Ghost Wolf.
because right now
That'll be
gonna
nice.
Be a higher domestic than Aladdin was back in 2019. But it's predicted to have a lower global opening because these international numbers are so low. And when you do look at these Disney live-action remakes, they typically have a very big international to domestic split.
yeah, didn't Aladdin do really well in China?
Aladdin
All of
made
them
twice
made $1
as-
billion only because of the international numbers.
Right, Aladdin made twice as much internationally. Lion King made $1 billion, twice as much internationally, and
Does that mean I need to be
Beauty and the
careful
Beast, I think,
running
was
on
like
the
a
road
500
here?
Domestic 750 million international, still a big international split. So this movie's
Guess
not
we'll
tracking
see.
that way. This movie's tracking more like a Black Panther movie that has a really high domestic total and not quite matching international. Obviously, it's not going to do fucking Black Panther.
No, because Miles Morales is gonna probably crush it next weekend.
Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe
Oh, with the
Everything's gonna
new
be-
projections are
Enter the
decent.
Spider-Verse.
Everything's going to depend on how this holds up and what internationally does.
Yeah.
It is going to have a solid domestic opening weekend and probably a sad international.
There you go.
Kind of what it looks like.
I really don't care how much money it fucking makes, but just it's fun to talk about. And I
I do.
I don't
Like,
think it's
to-
going to be $1 billion. I just don't.
I think there's a good chance it could lose some money because of the low international sales. I mean, it's
I
just-
think to me, I think 800 million. If this movie hits 800 million, it's
That's a
going to
hit.
be viewed very publicly as a success.
Yep.
Even though
but
financially it won't be.
Yeah, the budget keeps going up for this. 250 million is now what it's projected. You can't convince me that the marketing budget is any less than 150 million.
Dude,
for it, to
the
be
only
honest.
reason Disney, in my opinion, bent over for China was to get the marketing up because they don't make any fucking money from that country. They don't.
25%
No.
tickets.
If they're lucky. So, but it makes their movies look like they're making a lot more money, which brings in a lot more investors and makes its shareholders a much happier. It's all fucking perception. It's bullshit, though. It's
and
all
that's what
fucking
happened
bullshit.
with this one. So
Like that's why right now, if it wasn't for China, we would be looking
Oh,
at
the
Guardians
level
of the
1200
Galaxy
made it.
3 as kind of a failure.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, like a massive one, because it's made over 75 million dollars in China already. But like in reality, that's fool's gold. That's not real. It's not as
Well,
tangible.
That's why there's this giant apocalypse in Hollywood right now. Again, doing tons of research on the WGA strike.
My next
all
thing
you're
is,
gonna
do I
hear
need to go
from
to
the Access
org
media is the
to
writer's
search for a
fucking
group
point of view.
or
So we've all
around
heard that
here?
to death. Mini rooms, fucking
is it, like,
AI, all this other shit. But we're not like hearing anything from the producers. at all because they want to be quiet about like they're bleeding fucking money, and the WGA does not believe that. The WGA says they're making massive profits and we want our fair share. And like, of course, get your fair share, whatever you negotiate, whatever. But we're not getting the other side, and they're squabbling over AI, and that's got it's got little to do with it. It's probably a good idea to get out ahead of AI before it becomes a big problem. Right now, it's an advanced fucking search engine, and they can't write a fucking script. But they're more worried about 3 years down the road. But they knew this shit was coming. They're saying they didn't, but they did. Oh. They absolutely did, because streaming has early origins. When I was working in Hollywood for Technicolor, we were working on a set-top box, which is a form of a precursor to streaming. It was absolutely a precursor to streaming, and they were talking about it back then. That was 2011. They've been making Disney Plus since 2013. They were starting Disney Plus in 2013, and it took them years to make. So
let's see if we can weave in between
there's a lot less money, and they have a lot more competition. And there is a big problem on hand for Hollywood. I don't think anybody's going to feel sorry for anybody. Back in the first strike, the fans were like, we want our shows, make a deal. There were people like, nobody gives a fuck. You can take all summer off. Yeah, right. They're predicting the earliest the strike ends is fall, could go into Christmas.
Good.
Yeah.
I can break contracts through force majeure.
Yes, they're already starting to do that. Yes.
And that's
There's going to
really
be a
what they wanna
huge
do. They
thinning of the
really
pack
a lot of bad contracts
of all these writers that want ridiculous demands.
I want a piece of that action, and they're already getting rid of some high-priced talent over using force majeure.
Oh,
Well, I've heard through the grapevine that there might be an actors guild
pants. That's
strike
right.
and a directors guild strike coming down the pike. So let's do it. Let's go.
Let's go.
The Film Actors Guild.
Spirit.
The Film Actors Guild has voted to strike,
guess it works.
and they have to have a deal by time Indy comes out, basically end of June. If they shut down, then even the stuff that's working right now shuts down. Rings of Power shuts down if it's still filming.
You'll get good TV reruns.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. The Avengers with Emma Peel. One of the things that people don't talk about with Disney and movies in China is actually the ABC connection and ESPN and basketball.
Yep.
Right. So
I
that
got a long way to go.
entire grouping is actually why Disney is beholden to China.
Yeah, and they make a lot of money.
Massive in China. They've had a big partnership with them for a long time. We saw what happened when they were in China and all the things that happened with Daryl Morey, who was at that time, I think, the GM for the Rockets at the time. Now is with the Philadelphia 76ers. And yeah, he talked about Taiwan and got you. That was when LeBron James was like, I don't think people should talk about stuff they ain't educated about.
Mm-hmm. I read one page about it.
Go back to the first page of any book.
Of any book.
He bought a Hummer by the time he was 16 years old, who had only graduated high school. I'm sure LeBron has like a very good perception of the geopolitical ramifications about talking about Taiwan.
Yeah, and I thought LeBron should have done it from a car. That would have been like just hiding
an Escalade.
The next one is Ewan McGregor in the car.
Talking basketball.
I'm hearing that you're calling a racist.
Hey, speaking of which, that's a good segue.
I'm rooting for the Miami Heat.
Yeah, me too. I want Jimmy Butler to win a title so bad. Like, please.
I don't follow basketball at all.
You gotta clinch it. Game 6, Miami, baby. Let's fucking go.
Let's talking American again.
Don't fucking care about basketball. Let's talk about Rings of Power instead.
We're talking about NHL because Stanley Cup.
Well, because Ishmael Cortez.
Oh God, that was funny.
Eric Kane.
Don Legolos had to go to therapy. He had to go. Apparently,
he had to get on-set therapy on Rings of Power.
Yeah, because apparently Amazon hired a bunch of racists, and he got a bunch of backlash while he was on the set. I don't know, what the hell's going on over there, but Amazon, get your shit together, okay?
Didn't what's her name? Mumford and Sons also kind of need therapy after the fight scenes.
Yes.
That's what I can't remember her name.
It was exposure therapy because she didn't know what combat was.
Morfydd Clark. I blame Mahler and the Welsh for bringing us Morfydd Clark.
Yeah, thanks.
Thanks,
We had
Wales
that
man.
therapy after the fucking show.
Yeah,
so-
seriously.
Ismael Cruz Cordova doubles down on I love the bounding headlines. They're my favorite now.
They are great.
So good.
He didn't invoke any Catholicism in this one, Ryan, though. That he needs to do that.
Yeah, it needs
It's
to be
named
the Lord of the Rings, the Rings of Power actor
dude, huh?
Ismael Cruz Cordova doubles down on accusations of racism, still doesn't provide any evidence, but still promotes sodomy.
Wow.
Oh,
That's gotta be the
John.
value.
Oh, yes. So, Rings of Power Season 2 is already a giant disaster. Horse dies, fires on sets, a strike happens. They don't even have their fucking showrunners, and Lindsay Weber
Oh,
is
the
in charge
showrunners
of the
left?
fucking show. Lindsay Weber, I didn't mention it in my Rings of Power making of a disaster, but I heard
Oh, don't mind me.
I heard from
running past
one
these
of the people
guys.
who was very higher up in Amazon who
There we go. We
at
can
the
see it
time,
now.
who I spoke to for that video. That person said that Lindsay Weber, Jar Jar Abrams couldn't wait to get rid of her. So when Amazon
I don't know,
was
they're
like,
just
"Hey,
calling
we're
her.
interested," he's like, "Oh yeah, man, she's awesome. You should take her." Yeah, please.
Hey, remember, Gary, they also lost their best actor.
Right.
They also
Yes, Joseph
announced,
Mulway. Yeah.
The more women.
Oh yeah, that's the
no
guy who
men,
played Adar.
just
He was like,
announced
"Screw this."
More diverse women
Director.
for the show.
You know how we make things more Tolkienian? Bitches. We get more women in here.
We get more bitches.
We get more bitches.
We
Isn't
get
it
them,
embarrassing
we get them
for an adult
female, we get them
man
female
to say they're
trees.
the victim of bullying?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
It is.
It is.
But technically, I guess you could say he's not really a man, so.
This is
You
the
saw
kind
what
of
he said,
person
Alderman.
back in the day we would call a pussy.
Color.
Okay. It's like, man
Did you
up.
see that video of Dim Ents trashing that target? I'm doing this all night, man.
Don't forget to tip your waitress.
Try the fish.
Somebody needs to do a compilation of his Target jokes. That would be pretty funny. Okay, so the Lord of the Rings of Power actor Ismael Cruz Cordova doubled down on accusations of sodomy. No, I'm sorry, racism. That has been the victim of racism, bullying, and harassment
Yes, I did it.
for portraying
You know?
the
We know,
fake
we know.
Sylvan elf who somehow got a fade in Middle Earth in the show. Okay, scroll it down. There he
There
is.
he is.
He fits right in, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah,
No,
totally.
no, he doesn't.
Okay, first,
What are
before,
you talking about? He blends right in. I can't see him.
just in case somebody's missed my Amazon Rings of Power videos, there's a lot of videos. That's
The whole playlist.
Whole playlist.
I'm gonna have to remember
I
where the
mentioned that they
elevators are.
account for races. J.R.R. Tolkien accounted for races on his map. They all came from regions that made sense based on, because what he was creating was a mythological history for England, which it didn't have. It was destroyed by all the French and the Vikings, and just England basically bending over and getting conquered all the time, which, you know, that's their own damn fault because they painted themselves blue and danced naked around trees all the fucking time before that.
What's wrong? What is wrong with that?
Nothing. Just, you got your asses kicked by the fucking Romans and the French, okay? Shit. That's
All right,
embarrassing
okay, the
enough.
Romans we can get, but the French, all right, that's pretty embarrassing.
Yeah. Okay.
Imagine
Oh, yeah.
line.
But the whole point is, like, they could have cast him as a role as a.
So
as
do I
a
just
human,
RP walk
as a human from the south.
the whole way here?
He could have been good. Nobody, but they refused to do that because, well, all the Southrons were bad, and we don't want to make that a person of color, so we'll just make him an elf and dwarf, even though they are described. I don't care what the fucking fake ass woke scholars have been saying. They are described. They are described in Tolkien's work a lot, and. All you want is verisimilitude and realism. We're not saying don't have him in the show. He could even be heroic. It's fine. But what Amazon decided to do, just in case people were sleeping for the last year, they decided to come out the gate. They had been very quiet about their show for a couple of years. So February of 2022, they decided to come out the gate by calling the fans racist in their first fucking article.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot to
Their
pick up
first
that quest
fucking
as
article,
well.
and they haven't
I
stopped
knew I'd
yet. So
forget. I'm
that's where-
stupid. Whatever. I have to come back
So
here
I started
anyway.
asking
I'll do it
questions
then.
of people I talked to. I'm like,
Is that a naked
where does
Taran
this come
female?
from? Like seriously. So
furries.
somebody else had wrote I can't remember her name right now. Had wrote a pretty good Twitter thread about fan baiting and how it was actually part of the marketing. So I asked that person. I'm like, hey, is this fan baiting? Is like, do you think it's fan baiting? And the person who worked at Amazon said, absolutely, it comes from the top. It creates conversations
I always
about
thought
your
fan
series.
baiting was when you jerk off a fan.
It can be that too, Chrissy. And you know, especially at Comic-Con, there'll be a lot of volunteers. A lot of volunteers. You'll be very
That's why he's
popular
asking
there.
if you ever go perform in Canada.
That's what I want.
Come on up here, right?
I want some of that baiting, Chrissy.
There's definitely going to be a
it's part of the
Shaman
strategy.
trainer
It
here
absolutely
too,
is part of the
but
strategy
since
because
I
it
think I'm going to
creates
go
a
back
conversation that
to
makes, I was told, and this just confirms what
Org for
everybody already knew.
RFC.
It makes your product a
don't necessarily
movement.
need to get the skills here.
It makes it a movement, and by making it a movement, it's a cause. So if you go see Black Panther, you're fighting racism and not filling, Disney's coffers. You can put the article back up. I want to scroll down. I want to see what he said because he said he had to go to therapy. I had to go to fucking therapy for watching your fucking show.
What brings you here?
I mean, the fan baiting though, yeah,
Ancestors
that worked
wonderful
out
you.
great for them with the
Didn't it?
Tolkien fandom, didn't it?
Didn't it? Tolkien fan was like, "Fuck you. We've been called Nazis for years, shithead. Fuck off."
I think this quest is technically for Wailing Caverns, but whatever, I'll turn it in.
He's acting like he was in fucking something
brings you
from
here?
Shakespeare. I knew it would be. I knew what it would be due to the scope
May
of
the
fantasy.
eternal
I
sun
knew I wanted to be part of something historic, especially with the elves.
Wrong.
It wasn't fucking historic, okay?
No.
At all.
No. Subverting the law.
What brings
to,
you here?
Because, okay, let's just make one thing clear. This only happens on one side of the curtain.
Yes, it does.
This doesn't happen on the other
Okay.
side of the curtain.
I'm not going to worry about that because, yeah, that's Wailing Cat.
Literally from the
So
center
that
to the
is, yeah,
right,
where you get the Crescent
you don't
Staff,
see
which
any
is huge for casters.
Propaganda.
Wingblade.
You don't see any
I would only be
intersectional
doing it
speech.
for
You
quest
see nothing like
experience.
that because it comes from one side.
Could
of
use it as a
the coin. It
two-hander,
comes from
but
one
yeah.
side. Left side only.
Mainly want to try to use an axe if you can.
Same with racist
Get the
politics.
5x,
And it
the
is
5
racist
extra points
politics, by
into
the way.
it.
Same with misogynistic politics, because it is misogynistic.
Yep.
Same with all of this stuff. It comes from one side of the coin. So it's never historic. It's literally just adhering to your own political ideology. If it was historic, it would actually mean something across the board. It would mean something to everyone invested in the franchise. It would mean something to everyone who would put their time, effort, and energy into loving these characters, these stories, this author, everything. But it doesn't.
I still wonder why
It's
these
just a
people
bunch
go
of
in
smug,
at
fucking
lower
racist,
level.
Sexist,
I do think,
homophobic
in my mind, it just
bigots
makes sense to go in the highest level
hiding
possible. The only one that would be a
themselves
little bit different
behind
would be
shields of
maybe
inclusion and diversity,
Scarlet
smelling their own
Monastery.
fucking farts, patting themselves on the back, when really they're only exasperating how racist, sexist, misogynistic, and how tokenized these characters are, whether it be through the color of their skin, their sexual orientation, or their
What level
gender,
are
which
these guys?
is only 2 because there's
16,
only males and
15,
females.
16.
But they might as well be fucking 642 according to these fucking knob cheeses. So there's nothing historic about racism. There's nothing historic about sexism, misogyny, or bigotry. All
Greetings.
you're doing is keeping it alive. That's all you're doing.
Yeah.
And so this is one of the reasons why they always fight against these things. They fight
Oh, there's an
to
updated
keep
version
it
of
alive,
Questy, huh?
because without it, they have nothing.
Yeah,
They
that's
have
also how they make money too. It's a fucking
What's
grift.
this? It's a grift.
It's a total grift. They're purse puppies. They're purse puppies.
They orchestrated a marketing campaign for Kenobi behind the color of Reva's skin.
Wow.
That's what they did. Before it even come out, they showed off 3 nondescript, could be anybody. A couple of them weren't even bad. They were just like knob cheese
Disney interns.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
just literally put out a couple of things going, oh, you're black, me no like you. Oh my god.
Well, pull the
holy
article
shit.
back up, Garrett, because like he makes some accusations and he doesn't provide
They are
any
marketing racism now. They
receipts.
are marketing sexism. They're marketing bigotry. This is who they are and what they do.
And this is all that.
I was just going to say, to reinforce Az's point, one of the biggest marketing things that they were pushing with Rings of Power was that black people would be able to appreciate Lord of the Rings now because they had black representation. They were literally pushing racial segregation with the idea that if you don't have someone that looks like you in a property, you should not be able to enjoy it as much as if you see people. And so they're trying to teach like people that, so I can't enjoy Asian cinema because it doesn't have people that look like me, or I can't enjoy
No. They think that black people are so dumb they can't enjoy a story unless they see somebody else that's black in it.
Excuse me.
What
Next,
they
they're going to say they're going to make a black Anne Boleyn. Excuse me.
What I'm going to do is I'm not going to have the F&T thing on. I'm going to be 100% focused in the dungeon.
That went over well, didn't it?
I can't believe they would do that.
Hey, did Cleopatra get above 2% on the audience score?
That's one of the lowest I've ever seen.
Yeah, the elves have been historically portrayed as white and Aryan. They've been portrayed as elves, you dipshit.
Notice how they always like to conflate white with Aryan now.
They really do.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, they're not.
That's the article where it came from. It was like AV Club or something. Wherever the original article was from. The first 2 paragraphs were just all like editorial. Hey, there's a lot of fucking racist fans out there.
Yeah. It's all meant to rewrite history, trying to gaslight the entire population.
How's audio video clip? How's the Access Media doing these days? Not so fucking well. Not so
pretty
dude.
bad.
CBR. CBR. I know. Shout out Vice and what is it? Oh, BuzzFeed or something?
BuzzFeed.
Yeah.
BuzzFeed News. Yeah, they tanked.
They're going down.
They're going down. And,
all these quests are 16. We have a
CBR
15
has put out 2 of the
mage.
dumbest fucking articles in the last week. They're both gonna make my video.
It's all hate bait.
Of course it is. That's the only way they can make what.
I thought hate bait. Jerk off someone you hate.
Please come to my country, Christy.
That's why I get a lot of hand jobs, I guess.
I wanted to be an elf. I was a mountain boy. I was in love with nature, and I knew it would change things by being the 7th person of color to play an elf.
Serious
All right.
question. Can anyone in the chat, on the panel, anybody give one? I'm just going to say one example in a positive way, lots of negatives, in a positive way, how this has improved anything to do with Lord of the Rings.
It allowed us to create content.
Running shoes sales.
No, I mean, I'm not talking bullshit ones coming. I'm talking legit.
That's why I said
reason.
Well, there's only 37% of the audience out there that actually finished the show. And remember, this was supposed to inspire young boys and girls, and no young people watched this fucking show. The average demographic was about 50, and it was mostly YouTubers.
Yeah, they were all
this would
And we use flame tongue
for
weapon.
this to improve Tolkien's work in
The other
some way,
one
it would have to
does
be
increase threat. I
Tolkien's
don't
work.
know if that's a smart idea.
That is true.
So this fails at that.
Calling it fanfic will be an insult to fanfic.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
It's garbage is what it is.
Talk to me.
And this is not the first that I'm in. This is not the first. I've done a bunch of firsts. First this, first that. He continued. Wow, he's really proud of himself. I've
I'm the
never heard
first
of this.
person to have a shit in my house today, Gary.
Today.
This is it. By the way, this is. I'm gonna fucking come out with a right big one now. Not shit. Not shit about my shit.
Thank you. Thanks for clarifying.
I actually think season 2 it's over. I think it's done.
Spirits be with
Oh, I agree. I think there's okay.
Toast.
I think the show's done. I think it's they're not going to be able to make a season 3 onwards.
I don't think
Thank
so.
God.
They committed to 5 to the Tolkien estate, so they've got a certain amount of money that they have to pay them. But there's a point where you got to cut your losses.
Well, there is a rumor that they're spending money on Ember, the game company, and on Warner's to secure more rights.
Well, because they need to, because they don't have. Warner's has a bunch of distribution rights that Amazon has to basically rent. So I don't know what specific things, but there were specific things that they had to rent for this show. Warner Brothers has a lock on them right now, and because they're making War of the Rohirrim, that keeps it. That was basically done to keep the IP to do this anime. It sounds pretty good, but yeah, like it's not gonna be. This is good. It's gonna cost them so much money. It could take down Amazon Studios, and that comes from people who work in Amazon. They also have Citadel. You know that huge hit Citadel that everybody's talking about. Everybody watch Citadel from the Russo brothers?
Never heard of it.
Yeah.
They got a spin-off coming for out.
They got a spin-off coming from a $300 million show that they fired the showrunner, reshot everything, and it got 6 fucking episodes.
Oh my god.
Where are they getting the money from?
It's Amazon money.
Oh,
and
George
Hollywood
Soros, all right?
Yeah.
The lizard people.
Black Rock
Let's be real,
lizard
this is how it
motherfuckers.
all was. Remember how many hundreds of millions of dollars Ryan Johnson got paid for?
Yes.
Like this 2 sequels to Knives Out or whatever.
Put it back
from
up.
Netflix.
Put it back up.
Like when people were fighting, when everybody else was starting up their streamers, people were fighting, paying fucking way too much money for the rights to some of these things.
And that's what the
Before
strike.
they realized that, oh, by the way, streaming's not as profitable.
The strike is taking care of a lot of that with the force majeure that Paul was just bringing up. They got Ava DuVarnish. She's out of her deal.
My girl.
$100 million deal.
The guy who wrote for The Wire, been writing for HBO for 25 years. They dumped him.
Wow.
They dumped him.
Damn.
You mean Max?
I'm sorry, Max. So
Dumbest
fucking
fucking name
As-
change in the history of the world.
It does. And if somebody could withstand the wave of bullying and harassment and racism that came afterwards, like on the internet, bro. Like these are just pixels.
It is the internet.
I knew it would be me, but for the better, we needed to tilt this. We needed to break it open. What the fuck are you saying? I don't even know what the fuck he's saying.
Homeless and you'd be called a racist, man.
Yeah.
It's the internet.
He's not a hero for getting paid online. Like, that's anybody online.
That is literally anybody.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
Where's the part where he talks about therapy?
These people not only never read the books, these people never read the books, never watched the Peter Jackson movies.
No.
They're the biggest narcissists in the world.
You're right, Paul.
Did Amazon say though? Did they say we're going to be really racist towards you? We're going to market you as a color and not a human being or an actor. But don't worry, we're going to get a counselor in to hopefully get you over the horrendous treatment we're going to put you through.
I need a grief counselor.
We all do. We all do. Like, hey, Mordor, totally made in an afternoon. Made in a fucking afternoon by a tweaker. By a tweaker with a sword.
Would it be great when it did this segue? The font, if Mordor was in Comic Sans?
Yeah.
I know. Most expensive show ever made, folks.
Do you want to see the origin of a fucking
a volcano of a land? It's like,
yes, please.
You know that takes millions of years, right? It's called geology, you fucking idiots.
Holy shit, even in fucking Search for Spock, they never when they do a planet, when you
establishing
terraform, yeah.
What are you talking about?
So for Search for Spock with a Genesis device took longer to terraform than fucking Mordor.
I know, right? Myself and other cast members that were going through the racist backlash, it wasn't just going to work, he said. By the time we woke up, it was exhausting wading through all of this. Put your fucking phone down!
Turn off Twitter, get off the internet, do something else.
Unless it
play
was
some
happening
cards,
on the
read a
set. It makes it sound like he's on the set. So every time he woke up in the morning, the crew members were like just dropping M-bombs on him or something like that. What the fuck, Amazon?
So we're waiting
I'm
a guy
diligent
on a
about
Zeppelin,
that.
I believe,
I'm a huge
right?
advocate
Yeah.
of therapy. I wish it was
Man,
more
screw.
accessible because it is not. Therapy's fine. Nobody's got a problem
Not
with therapy.
accessible. What? How is it not accessible?
If you
have
need to
apps
go
now
to-
that you can just talk to your therapist through your app.
You know what your
Yes,
therapist
there.
will tell you? He will
Get outside.
put your phone down.
Stop being a pussy.
Yeah.
Stop being a pussy and put your
Stop
phone
whining.
down.
So, like, here's the thing.
Stop being a film actors guild.
There's nothing wrong with therapy. A lot of
No.
people need therapy. A lot of
Yes.
people have had therapy for a
Right.
variety of
I've
very
had
valid
therapy.
reasons.
Lots of it.
And
I've had therapy.
But the idea of this guy, after Amazon's the ones that attacked the fans, they are the ones that attacked fans first, called you racist. If anybody had a problem with this, when people were questioning the lore of Tolkien being broken, all these things, they said you're just a
Yeah,
fucking
there it is
racist.
right there. Retrarchasm,
Surprise,
18.
surprise, people are going to be a little bit upset.
That's why I wonder, yeah, why does everybody not go in at level 18 then
specifically
for maximum,
Cordova, who continue
you know, you'll have
to
your
rub
best
it in
skills
people's
and maximum
faces about what
survivability?
they were doing to the lore of Tolkien. So
Because
the
they
idea
know
that he's
nothing
now
about it.
And the reason he is doing this, it's not about he's getting it's he's playing victim.
Yep.
He's just
Oh, yeah,
playing
100%.
victim. That's all he's fucking doing. If he was really that, to me, if someone is really like, oh my god, that affected by it, they're not fucking talking about.
They're not going to talk about it.
This
They're
is
gonna,
Didn't they also call
victim virtue signal?
Yeah, didn't they also
So many
call fans
totems.
inherently evil?
Yes.
Yes.
The
Yes,
showrunners
they did. The showrunners.
Yes.
The fucking showrunners.
No, it's all part of this is part
Inherently
Get
evil.
fucked.
of their marketing
I think it was like
campaign.
something like unironically evil or patently evil. It might have been patently
Patently
evil.
evil.
Patently evil.
evil.
Patently
Yeah.
evil.
Gary, you're right.
Criticism.
It's 100% about the marketing, right? All he had to do as the actor say, hey, you know what, fans, I understand you're angry about this, but I'm just an actor. I'm hired to do a job. And that's all he had to say. That's how we know that this is all part of the marketing campaign.
But all the actors are just absolute morons. Jodie
That's
Turner
who.
during
Yep.
the acolyte rollout.
Oh, God.
promo, she talked about how Star Wars was a patriarchal.
I know.
You know.
Finally, women. Finally, women get a
Yes,
chance.
yes.
Star Wars. Finally, they don't watch the movies. They don't read the books. They know sweet dick all about the properties that they just landed in. It just is insane.
Do you know what they do know about?
What?
They know about gender, race, sexuality. That's what they
Well,
do know about,
and-
and that's all they harp on.
And it's a way, for one, they know why they're hired now. They know it's not completely on talent, and it's a way to get out of fucking work. I mean, like, there's just some people who won't go the extra mile, right? Like, do your fucking research on a character. Some will, some won't. It's a very easy way to not do it by just, you know, spout out a few virtue signals and carry on, you know? And
The culture is inviting this type of behavior.
Yes, it is.
Hollywood culture invites this. Look who doesn't get work. Henry Cavill.
Yep.
Henry Cavill, who went out of his way to challenge this nonsensical reporter who said, toxic fandom, and Henry Cavill gave a really good answer about what no fans are passionate. And guess what? That guy, who should be the biggest star in the world, can't really get hired for anything. So the Hollywood mindset, the Hollywood culture, it really does motivate, and they kind of urge people
see
to
what
behave
this-
like this. It's part
What totems
of
this
the
guy's going to be
culture. So
doing.
the more you see these young actors coming out there, that this is the environment that they're in.
Yep.
And that's why you continue to see it. You continue to see it because you don't get rewarded for respecting the fans. You get rewarded for disrespecting the fans over and over and over again.
You're
Just
gonna
'cause Hollywood's a
and
piece of shit place.
he actually treated that stupid reporter with respect as well.
Yeah, I got the clip. I got the clip right here. So this is it. This
Whip
is
it
how
out.
you handle it right here.
This
Let me
is-
whip this
Class.
thing out.
He's just a class act.
If that's comparable to this sort of world, this culture of toxic fandom, where
Shut
like
up, you
make a
fucking
movie,
soy cuck.
you're a movie,
Leroy's fucking your wife. Sorry, your boyfriend right now.
be a small yet vocal group of
gay
people
Eric
there.
Trump.
Okay, start the clip over again.
I understand what you're saying. but
Start the
when it
clip
comes
over
to
again because I stopped
Yeah,
already.
can we
fans,
fucking
the movie,
listen
especially
to
if
it?
you make a super-
No.
The fuck?
Hey, has that guy got a man bun? Does that guy got a fucking man bun?
Looks like it.
No, he
I
doesn't.
think his hair's just slicked back and it's just like poking out a bit.
It does look like a soy Eric Trump.
But he does look like a soy.
He does
Yeah.
actually.
I mean, Eric Trump does look a little soy anyway. But anyway, go ahead.
sort of world, this culture of toxic fandom, where like if you make a movie, especially if you make a superhero movie, like you have great intentions, but there are always going to be a small yet vocal group of people. They're toxic.
I understand what you're saying, but when it comes to fans, it is a fan's right to have whatever opinion they want to have. And people are going to be upset because, especially when you're talking about books or games, because you're never going to be the exact person who they had in their head or who they played on Witcher 3, for example. I don't necessarily consider that toxic. I just consider that passionate.
Oh,
legend.
Legend.
That's a bro right there.
It's a bro.
But guess what? That guy who the fans are clamoring for, and I'm not going to sit here and tell you Henry Cavill's like, he's not Tom Cruise, he's not Chris Pratt in terms of his box office draw. He's not that guy. He probably should be. But in reality, he's not at this point in time. But he's still a star. And he's a star that people, he brings no negativity to any scenario he's in from a fan standpoint. I mean, I would think Chris Pratt probably brings more negativity than Henry Cavill, but he also brings far more positivity, so it kind of outweighs it. Henry Cavill brings no negativity towards anything he has in terms of the fans.
That's his problem.
Oh.
That's his
He makes everybody look bad.
Hollywood is now full of anti-marketing. That's what they're full of. It's not marketing. It's not good marketing. We've got fat, fucking ugly, hairy heifers put in front of us and we're told these are beautiful women. No, you're not. We're getting men being called women. We're getting all this kind of stuff, which is our eyes don't relate to what's there. It's not true. They're saying, look at this. This is something completely different to what it is. We're getting all this anti-marketing. We attack the fans. It's anti-marketing. You attack the fans, and by attacking the fans like, ugh, I gotta stick it to them by seeing it now. It doesn't work.
Nope.
It doesn't work. We've seen it's failing miserably because these stupid fucking idiots are coming out from their universities and whatever, and this is the garbage they're being taught in them. This is how, and they're coming into these companies like, no, it is the new marketing. And the people who are on the board don't know what the fuck they're doing anyway, because they have no relation to their customer base at all, as we've seen from plenty.
This pulls a lot of threat, I
Gillette,
believe,
Bud
too.
Light, Miller Lite, Coors, you could go on and on and on. The fucking that department in Lego with their fucking thing going out and said, we're targeting children. They actually said it in the fucking campaign. And so the people who are at the top don't know what the fuck they're doing. So they acquiesce to the people in the marketing department that come out with this anti-marketing bullshit. The fans are getting attacked left, right, and centre, which is causing division, which in their eyes is good because it's causing conversation on social media. And they look at the social media numbers and they think this is fantastic. Lots of people are talking about it. We've got millions of people talking about it. Do you know what social media never translates into? Money. Never. It's the one thing social media hasn't been able to fucking do.
And you want to know how this all started? This started back early enough in the website era when you had boomers, older dudes mainly, running companies. When the web came on board and SEO became a thing, these old guys who couldn't even turn on their computers brought a ton of young people in who claimed or were comfortable with this search engine optimization stuff and filled their companies with people untrained, younger than they would have normally over the business cycle of running a company. That's when it started.
So really, it's the boomers' fault for not learning.
Yes.
No,
you're right. It was right. They lowered the gates to a whole bunch of people because they didn't understand the technology, refused to understand the technology, and just literally handed over the marketing of the company to people for whom they knew nothing about.
Right. But it was too hard to learn themselves.
Correct. It's
so
our
lazy.
fault. This is what you're seeing is our fault.
Trusted young people.
So what's the biggest issue behind the whole AI argument right now currently between the producers and writers is not stopping it. Neither of them.
No, it's not.
No, it's controlling it. It is literally that's the basis of the argument is who's going to control it. I promise you, it's going to be the people with the money.
Yep.
It's going to be the people paying.
If they push for certain legislative provisions in the realm for AI, that's not going to stop the large companies.
No, it's not. Silicon Valley.
They won't give up this opportunity because right now I did an experiment that was.
We really just got to care for all these things.
ChatGPT to a procedural series, NCSI, And then I just asked, and I made up a plot and said, give me a script. It gave me a script. Completely workable, rewritable.
Yeah.
And it was no worse than any other NCI scripts that I've.
And the writers have been using it. And the writers have been using it. And they have been using it. So now they're like, you know, it's this tool that's available to them, but it's just about control. And we'll see what happens in fall or Christmas.
I think especially for things that have a big episode count, like NCIS has fucking like over 200 episodes. Things
And
like
they're all
Law and Order or whatever, like you could generate stuff really easy because there's so much data.
And they're procedural. If you go and want to write on the show, they give you a beat-by-beat Bible.
Yeah. Hey, this is how they discover the body. You gotta have first time on the crime scene. You gotta have a suspect that's not actually the person that's misleading.
Yeah.
Yep. That could change the castle or anything else.
Sure. That's why we love our procedure. Because it's the familiar. It's the familiar but slightly tweaked.
It's comfort.
Yes.
Oh, and by the way, at some point in the midway part of season 3, we're gonna do an episode that starts with some random thing, and then you get a 48 hours earlier.
Yes.
And then
Yeah. One of our characters will be paralyzed temporarily.
And then there's the evil twin of the lead.
Yes.
And they've got a goatee, and it's a woman.
Here, I need to pause this. That's right. 'Cause this is all about the dungeon. Okay. Well, a good start. Why does it keep doing that? One by one. By two they came. Or what was it in Diablo 3? It was by three they came. that guy up quick. Oops.
That smells.
Oh, I'm not hitting him. There you go. Get him dead. Nice. Is there some button I'm pressing that's doing that? All these guys are level 14. And yeah, at 19, they would still be green because you'll be, what, 5 levels above. That boss? Oh, you can get the one.
Cast that yet. That smells already yet.
Guess we just go in. Dead. He tried to stealth around like a druid in here, he got himself killed. This guy come from? Oh, oops. Full aggro. Okay, I need the threat thing.
Charging.
Really wonder if I should go back to my other hotbar setup that I had as well. Oh, he's immune to Earth Shock because he's an Earth Elemental. I'm dumb.
That spell is brilliant.
Oh, another war-torn girdle. Death to the worm. Who's next? Oh. Okay, so that isn't a poison. That's a disease skill then, isn't it? Wonder if I really should put out the searing totem or just save that for bosses. Doesn't really seem like we need it.
And still recharging.
Yeah, because I'm just using flame shock and auto attacks. Oh, nice. Those guys don't try to run, I don't think. So what was that other item? Oh, you just had both regardless, okay.
I can't cast
Let's burn him down. Going for this guy. He had no mana, I was just watching it. So trying to just not use too much of my mana as well. I could have interrupted his thing. That's nice. Oh, did one guy level up? Really, he actually parried. That's funny. This is a bunch of guys. Just blow up the minion.
I can't cast
Nice. Yeah, I'll go ahead and top myself off. Yeah, I know I'm being quiet, but just hardcore, trying to stay super serious, you know, all that good stuff. You're doing solid. Oh, he resisted? Are you serious? Okay, let's get that mana going. Cause yo, we're what? Mage, Shaman, Orc? Or Mage, Shaman, Orc? And Warrior, I mean. Fuck that guy come from? Pat respawn? Okay, I guess, are we close to the end? I must have hit him hard. Oh, they shield slam. Okay, I see. Yeah, because this is the last boss. Wait, do I not have a quest for him? Yeah, I guess everyone took the time to do his or something. I guess they did take the time to get it. Well, you do get like the whatever thing of org. He resisted on one of us. That's funny. This guy's...
Charging.
That guy's being strong. Forget who the final guy is in here. Oh no.
I can't cast that yet.
I was about to say, don't go up that far. Oh wow, nice boots.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I feel left out, not having done it. But yeah, I probably should have taken it to soak up the EXP. Yeah, I mean, guess it's good that it's just in org, but I'm just like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna run this one out. Yeah, because with the Alliance technically has dead mines, but this one's a bit lower, so the Horde get a dungeon technically before theirs. The dead mines is the true first one. I wonder if Horde take the time to do that one, or if they just go to Quest and go to Wailing Caverns. almost at half a level. All right. RFC done. Nice. Yeah, I don't get the weapon for that Ogrimmar one, which would have been kind of nice. It was a mace, I think. I don't know, what was the damage on it? Then yeah, at the end. Oh yeah, again, 18 to 35 damage. It's a 2.9. Or you could get the Axe of Org. So wait, when do I even get? Yeah, that'd be level 21. It's 31 to 47. What was the axe I got here? Okay. So yeah, there's that, but
Blood and thunder.
I'll make sure I get them all for Wailing Caverns. Go from there, I guess. Because I believe that's the next one to do. See. Why do I keep? Yeah, it's called Classic HC. So when it comes to dungeons. Okay, so you can do Wailing Caverns. Yeah, the max level for that one, yeah, it's 24. So I mean, that's what I was thinking of doing. You know, you keep questing to 24, and then you go do it.
Dabu.
I don't know. Is any of these items? Oh yeah. Oh, so I get a wrist piece. I guess that's nice. Get the trousers. Hey, you know what? Actually, I still have this, so let's teleport there, and then we'll come back. Suppose I could have set my hearth to Thunder Bluff. But, and then just rode over here once, but this is close enough. And then the SFK dungeon is the next one. Yeah, Shadowfang Keep is 30. Black Fathom Depths is 32. Razorfen Crawl is 38. Yeah, we're not going to go into Nomergon. Then Razorfen Downs. God, it's been so long since I've been Horde, some of these will be a little fuzzy to me. There's Scarlet Monasteries at 45, Oldamon 51, Zul'Farrak 54, Mara 55. And then everything else after that you could be level 60 on. Okay.
You, Martin Landau.
Eric Bailey has given us $199. Eric! He says, let's go. The 199 for Az's therapy for not seeing Little Mermaid. Only give him $1.99. Hey, you know, that's a great idea. Hail to the chat and Legion of Memers for all of your good work. The Legion has been spectacular.
Wow.
Applause for you. Legion of Memers. We love you.
199.
And the 199.
Gary, I'm impressed with your Legion of Memers. I'm really, really impressed.
One of the most low effort ones, probably won tonight.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, those are always the best, in my opinion.
Yeah, the idea, right?
It's the perfect mix of bad Photoshop or even just.
You can read up
paint or whatever.
for solo.
The lowest effort, but the most.
Doing
unique.
rock
That is the
biters
art
better, just because I get all the
can't wait to
extra
get
attack
my
power.
semi-fixed
Doesn't matter if I
and
build thread on it.
Stalking Jeremy I mean X-ray guy. I mean damn autofill. Hail. Had to get out of that one quick. Not Another Dime is gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships for you wonderful people in the fellowship in the chat for $50. Thank you. Oh my God, I don't have X-Ray Girl here to help me pronounce names. Gremlin Anku has gifted 50 Nerdrotic memberships for $250. Holy
Nice.
shit.
That's 250.
Maybe I should stay here for Silver Pine, finish these ones up,
And then we have
and then head
Biden's
over.
last surviving brain cell has gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships for
Wouldn't mind getting the
$100.
ring before I head out.
Well, I'm glad one survived to gift memberships.
Yeah, I think I'll do
I
that.
think it's going to be too articulate and intelligent to reflect.
And I can come back later for like the level
You guys are very mean.
20 plus quests after I do more Barons
You
quests.
should be meeting your pussy ass prime minister too.
He's not my president. Oh no, literally, I live in a different country.
I'm just one note at a time there, Ryan. You're othering.
They weren't exactly nice to the last president either, and quite frankly, nobody. We're never nice to our presidents. You know what?
No.
They're supposed to be facilitators, and they're just mostly fucking. What is it? Not everyone, but most of them do. Most of them are just part of the same old schism on the same fucking side. Yeah.
Global industrial complex.
Yep.
Yep.
Uniparty.
Oh, what did somebody? I think it was Jane Theory. They found. Is it true? Like Uganda found like this huge deposit of gold recently, like this massive deposit of gold. So, and then Jane Theory and somebody said something. Hillary Clinton tweeted out something about LGBTQ rights in Uganda, and Jane Theory's like, "Oh, real coincidence that you start calling out Uganda right when they find a bunch of gold."
Yeah.
Huh.
She's like, hot sauce?
Look, Hillary, Uganda can be corrupt without your help.
Yes.
Okay.
They got a handle on it, all right?
Yeah.
What's really interesting is that the leftists all want the high-priced jobs. They're never going after bricklayer diversity.
No.
They're never going after coal miner diversity. They want the screenwriter, the producer, director, president of company. They never go for latrine expert.
Right?
Yeah, because God
it's
forbid they
as if
scrub
they're trying
shit.
to put people into power, strategically put people in
It
positions of power.
isn't
there.
that weird?
That's the key. It's been about power from the beginning.
We
It's not
want
about
equity,
actual-
except in sewage and construction and laying
That's why
railroad
the
ties.
diversity,
and,
representation, inclusion argument is bullshit. It's
being a
always been
mechanic.
bullshit. Anybody who says it is full of shit.
Exactly.
Fuck 'em. They don't care about these things. They
Tesla-
care about capitalizing off of
Well,
it.
and I did a video on Hollywood. I said the lie of diversity because they're only interested in 2 victim groups.
Yep.
There's no diversity.
no.
Yeah.
No, and they're
Only 2 victim groups allowed.
and the WGA right now is really backing having more restrictions that will create more segments of victim groups. It's and that goes with the Oscar rules too. Like Hollywood is all hand in hand. You know, none of the writers were complaining about any of this shit a few months ago. None of them. Not a single fucking one when they were cashing their paychecks. But now that their deal's up, all of a sudden they have problems with shit that we've had a problem with. The corporatism.
I wish we could afford to build a different Hollywood.
It just needs to be broken up, and we can just Hollywood can be our bedroom. It could be
Okay,
the
so
Epicverse. It could, that's what it needs to be. Is decentralized and
Put a
broken up.
wall.
It
Put
doesn't-
a
And
wall
also
around
a couple
Hollywood.
years, I don't
just-
remember these
California.
people getting really mad
Odin.
about people losing their jobs a couple
Yep.
years
Oh
ago.
yeah, for
All
the
of a sudden
jab.
now you care.
It's weird. Where
That's
was the
occurred-
unity then?
That's funny.
Where was the unity then?
I don't see.
Oh, that's right. I want to
criticizing
put up
black and
all
white
this
in
cloth that's just
Japanese,
taking up slots
in
for now.
Korean, in Chinese cinema, no.
Oh, okay.
Stop Asian hate.
Garrett, bring up the dumbest fucking
No,
article of the
more
day. You
Asian
know
hate.
which one I'm talking about.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about.
What you talking about, Willis?
White supremacy?
I'm talking. Well, of course.
Well,
The dumbest fucking article of
one-
the day is Roger Waters, dude. Roger Waters.
Oh, Roger Waters.
Of
That's
today.
pretty dumb.
So I didn't read Roger Waters.
And Frank show.
Well, apparently,
I don't know. Like we kind of talked about it before the
article?
show,
No.
but I mean,
Yeah.
it's been a couple
Before the show,
hours.
I was watching Little
getting
Mermaid.
up early only started to happen.
Oh, is that why you
when
didn't answer the
slavery was
phone?
around.
Embrace
Yeah, that's because I was watching Little Mermaid.
The Little Mermaid, is a really
Blame
good
yourself, Gary.
The Little Mermaid is a good example of childish.
I don't know if that was the smartest idea.
Roger Waters, if you're familiar with Pink Floyd,
What?
they
Yes.
did a little double album called The
How
Wall,
nice of them.
which is basically about authoritarianism, and there's sections of it that are very anti-Nazi, they say fascist, but
No, I
it's actually
completely
National Socialist.
forgot about my blood
so,
fury.
you know, he performed
On
he
each of
perfor-
those
they
bosses.
performed this show, all right, in certain countries. They performed it a million times before. There is the whole marching hammers because they're supposed to look like the Nazis.
So it lasts for
They're
15
not,
seconds?
portrayed positively
He has the hammers right
in
there. They're on his.
the show. So he's got the hammers, and now I know some idiot on Twitter called him out, and like that's an idiot on Twitter going, "Oh my God, he's looking like he's being so pro-Nazi here." And now the German police are investigating ex-Pink Floyd star over Nazi-style costume in his theatrical performance of The fucking Wall.
You know, he's similar in age to Karl Lagerfeld, I think, who just died, and dressed exactly the same way. who was a
Exactly
famous-
the same way.
Yes.
This
Chrissy,
is retarded.
Chrissy, because
Absolutely
I am
100%
married
retarded.
to a hairdresser, I know who you just mentioned. I understood that reference.
Yes. Same style, though.
Same
Not-
style.
The one big concern is that in the Jewish community he is considered very anti-Jewish, and he conflates this.
So I guess when I come
performance,
here,
which
I'll
is also
swim
in a movie
down,
with Bob
kill all these
Geldof,
guys.
and
I think I
very
need to come
good,
from this side, though.
and is about anti-totalitarianism. Yet he flies a pig covered in Star of David's. So I'm just going to leave that there.
Was it a Star of Day? I never knew the pig was covered in it because I saw
Yeah.
the pig live and it was just a pig.
No,
It was
yeah,
just
it's
a pig.
covered in especially the one in Berlin here is covered in Star of David.
This is a level
they might
20
get that.
quest.
So,
I wonder if I
you
even
know what?
should
You-
attempt
you
that.
just don't know where his hate towards totalitarianism starts and his anti-Jew. I don't want to get into it here, but
Well, is it a metaphor for the Jews being treated like farm animals?
Or is he's not down with the
I've watched
Israeli
his videos.
politics?
He is very anti-Israel.
He's very
but-
anti-Israel.
Anyways, like I said, it's hard to deal with and listen to him because I don't know what line he's crossing. Obviously, I'd love to.
I don't know if some of these quests, if I go into here or if I'm going down here.
Fucking guts. I mean, the man is nuts.
He's
and
legit
so-
nuts, but I don't know. I never got that out of the wall.
Put it this way, I will just leave it as it's problematic and is.
We'll hold off
And-
until I
and the
get
pig is
to the appropriate level.
Is from
and do those level
animals,
20
which
and
is
21s
basically
as well.
animals, which is that's basically what
That's
the
what I was
album
thinking.
is.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Why covered in Star of David?
I've never seen that. I saw the pig at Coachella when he played, and I saw it actually. It was a $1 million pig that got away.
I'll
in
still
the
do
wind.
these two, I guess.
And we were talking to the guy who
think
was
this will
supposed to be
finish
in
off
charge
the-
of it.
How long ago was that?
This was 10.
The
15
upper
years
part
ago when we
of
played Coachella.
Silver
If you
Pines
see
quest.
the pictures now,
and it was just a pig.
if you see the pictures now, you'll see that they've been annotated.
That's a bold move.
Anyway.
I would not make that move. But if he's just performing the fucking wall, that's
Yeah,
ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
I totally
Maybe
get
I
it.
should have just
wish you
flown.
wouldn't mix the politics in with it.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
Don't even
Yeah,
know
he's-
why I
he's
thought about
pretty
running.
ba- he was pretty based on
Forgetting
the,
about
on
flight
the,
paths.
On the
That's
jab.
funny.
Don't agree with everything Roger Waters said, but Gilmore's a shithead too. But
Is he?
yeah,
Oh,
Gilmore's
Oh.
a shithead too. But
and now
great
you found
band,
out I am also.
fucking great band. Live at Pompeii is one of my favorite things ever.
There it is.
Wow.
Star David.
Yeah, that's not something I would done.
Okay, so it's definitely not what I interpreted what you said as.
Yeah, I thought it was like caked with symbols, like just.
Like corporate stuff.
Yeah, there's the show on there.
Yeah.
God
There's a
damn.
Nazi there.
He's had other shows where the Mogan David was front and center, huge and big, not just.
Put your
smaller.
hands down, audience. Put your hands down.
Anyway,
The waving.
the key is don't become a huge star. 'Cause you
Yeah.
go nuts.
How you do it?
Well, I mean, especially when you do copious amounts of drugs.
And look at Lily Allen, who complained about Britain not bringing in immigrants, and then someone said, Are you going to put any in your mansion?
I'm actually excited to go do quests in Stone Talon. I know I still got a whole bunch of stuff to do in the Barrens, but going to a new area and being a horde again. It's been forever since I've been to Stone Talon, so I don't even remember how the quests are going to be there.
Same thing here, yeah.
No. There's lots of champagne leftists around. It's tiresome.
That is the most champagne of champagne. When you class yourself as a what do they call them in America? The way you will accept immigrants. You are what zones
New
are
Yorker?
She made that. You're right. Thank you, Chrissy.
Sanctuary City.
Sanctuary City.
Lily Allen.
Martha's Vineyard put themselves as one, and then when they got them, holy
They
shit!
shit themselves.
You see those fucking white women freak the fuck out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we had such a.
The immigrants are lovely, but we couldn't have a whole one. No.
Yeah, we couldn't. No. Okay, Chrissy.
The sanctuary cities are
Chrissy.
far away from the border too.
Chrissy got something right, by the way. I want to point this out. Lily Allen married David Harbour. She did. The biggest.
Punch him in the face.
The biggest champagne fucking commie out there, man.
He's about to ruin Alone in the Dark video game.
Well, he ruined Hellboy, so much so that they're filming another one. I didn't even know this. They're filming another one for a lower budget.
God, these guys are.
Fucking.
He was lower budget.
They're doing another Hellboy right now. They've already filmed another Hellboy, and it's supposed to.
Is a major left-wingy guy?
Oh, yes.
Commie.
Man bun. He wears fucking
That
man
has
bun.
no correlation.
Man bun.
Such a delusional take. So
Really
delusional.
though?
I like.
You're just jealous you don't have any.
I think he's good as
Quarter
Hopper.
black,
Pipe
quarter
down.
black.
Yes,
If you were truly pro man bun, why aren't you wearing one now?
Because I don't wear it at all times. I'm not
I don't
only
know,
one-dimensional, okay?
It seems like you've been avoiding it.
Gary,
I haven't
Gary,
seen
you
it
need to
since the
pick
last time you
I
got
gotta
roasted.
I'll put it right now.
Gary, you need to put
Oh,
My
shit,
hair
here
around
he
it.
goes.
There you go. Do it right
I'm
now.
sorry, the guest is trying to talk.
the music?
What is that, Paul?
You should put
No,
up
no,
me with my fro.
Just because I don't have my headphones
Oh
on,
yeah.
I can't hear you.
Well, you're on the thumbnail with your fro.
Yeah, I know.
That fro is awesome. That is a legit fro.
My head even more then.
Okay.
What is that?
No, it feels nice.
Well, I'm
You know,
glad that
having the
Garrett's
wind
got
on
that.
the back
I'm
of my
glad.
neck,
I'm glad that Garrett's got that normal world
no sweat
gig.
touching the tips of my hairs,
That's
all
outrageous.
back and nice and tight.
It's probably like a massage and a razor at the same time.
I
I'd
thought
like to
that
have
was
one of those.
All
in
right.
my top
Okay, we can
drawer.
continue. Have fun on that normal world show at the Blaze. Hope everything goes great, buddy.
You can put one of those in her underpants and not take them out.
I'm gonna put you where you belong right now.
I'll put myself right back up there.
No, you're not. I'm gonna put you right back down there.
You gave me too much power, Gary.
We can do this all fucking day.
I feel like we're playing a game of like.
You just
next
putting the
square.
balls at the top. That's all you want. You want bald man.
You gotta
That's
get the
what you're
balls
saying.
together, and then you gotta get.
I want the balls to get. I'm just gonna. If I just hold it there, can it
If
steep
you hold
you?
it.
Ah,
You
shit! It
can
doesn't
put it
keep.
back up there at the top.
Fuck
Hey
this.
Gary, if you really want to really flesh, just go into the StreamYards and like remove his excess, and then we're in real time. and
Okay.
then
This
you'll
is
be able to
way
do
more
anything.
fun. I just want to fuck with him.
At least you're owning it now, Garrett.
Yeah, I mean,
what have I not owned it? It's utilitarian.
So long, gay boys.
I'm outside. Get a little sweaty because I'm working out. I don't want to get sweat on my hair. And
are
get it all
you a
frizzy and
fucking
gross.
samurai? Are you a samurai?
You don't have to be a samurai.
Yeah, you do.
You just have to have open mind to friggin' using your hair in any other
open
way
mind.
other than just
Okay.
one single way.
yeah.
Representation
Open mind,
matters.
Diversity,
inclusivity.
It is, okay? It
Trans
is.
children.
Hair diversity is our
Trans
strength.
children.
Subscribe to Dan Vast. Subscribe
No!
to Dan Vast. Man, bros, all right?
The mask
Look at all this
was off when
bigotry.
you said open mic.
All this bigotry.
This is what
How dare you?
is
These
to
guys are ridiculous.
Yes. It is just us arguing over really gay stuff like man buns.
And pineapples. Don't forget about the pineapples.
I won't forget it.
And how could you judge me for having a man bun? You made me watch The Little Mermaid.
Well, it shouldn't
don't
bother
know.
you because you have a man bun. So
You seem like the target audience.
Yeah,
And you are a
delusional.
celebrity.
Yes, Garrett. I mean, you could have just like walked up and said, "Fuck this, I'm out of here."
This shit, I'm out.
No, because I own up to the things we have to do for the show. Okay? It is a performance. It is entertaining, so I do it.
I do it mainly for Night's Watch.
Yeah, I watched. I watched a lot of your review because I didn't.
Oh,
I
don't
didn't
lie, Shad.
worry-
You know
I
you
wasn't
like all the
worried it
Disney
was gonna
stuff,
be
right?
poisoning the film for me because I'm pretty sure I was gonna fucking hate it, and I was my expectations were not subverted. I hated it.
Yep.
hell?
Yep.
Well, look at
Yeah,
that.
a full we went.
Oh, is
all
that
through
the
it all,
quest?
2 hours. It took us 2 hours to try and break down that. Film.
Your guys were mad at you too.
Oh,
so I'm
crap.
like,
Yeah,
oh.
they were. Actually.
Yeah.
I know how you feel, Gary.
They were really pissed at you, and I'm like, oh shit, that's a.
Yeah, but I don't even.
Foreshadowing.
I've never seen the first one. I have no affinity. to
Neither
this,
do I.
It wouldn't have made a difference if I'd seen it, not seen it.
But we have this thing called a show, and we want to be informed on the show.
Have I not brought it? Have I not brought it tonight, Gareth?
Look at King James over here.
As
Must be like a
you
Dorothy
brought it.
reference.
It's fine. But I'm gonna remember this. I'm gonna fucking half-ass a real BBC on your channel one of these days. I'm gonna just fucking not be on camera, start eating the whole fucking time. Do something like that because I do that all the time.
Gary, that says more about you. That says more about you than it does.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. I
So
don't.
it's all right for you not to give a fuck.
Damn straight. I prepare for the real BBC all the time, even when
You
it's
are
not
not
on my
prepared
channel.
for shit.
I bag and board. I read a bunch of comics in my leisure to prepare for that show that I rarely talk about. But like, I read comics. It's research, okay? I'm gonna do a bunch of research tonight with my brand new 4K. What should I watch, audience, to cleanse my fucking palate from this shitty movie? Fistful of
Sisu.
Dollars.
Watch Sisu again.
Fistful of Dollars, because I just got a 4K for that. Or Good, Bad, and the Ugly.
John Wick.
That's a good, bad, and the ugly. Yeah, watch that one. That'll cleanse it real good.
You're gonna say something as
Commando.
I'm hanging on that.
What's with this BBC claiming that they've become the arbiters of truth?
It's called horseshit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that. God.
You know,
What's with that?
Well, it's kind of like, let's just say, saying that they are the cleanser of ethnicity.
So there's a division of the BBC now that is specifically for misinformation.
Correct.
That
That's how that worked out for the Biden government.
Wait, it's specifically to write misinformation?
Yes.
Yes, and they got.
I thought they'd been doing that.
Ministry of Truth at this point.
Is his grave inside? If I look at it right there.
When you describe yourself as the arbiters of truth, then you already know you're fucked.
Right.
Yep.
Exactly.
Because who the hell
Near
are
the stable
you
in an
to
unmarked
say that
grave.
you
Yeah, because
are
it turns
the
into
fucking
an escort
be-all and
quest or
end-all
something, I
and
think.
where the truth begins and the truth ends. Anyone that says that, that's when you got to back away and go, hold up, wait a minute. Are we getting right?
It might be a fascist too. Just throwing that out
might
there.
Just maybe.
Why not? A little tinsy bit vicious.
All
What's
right.
the reaction in the UK to that announcement?
Defund the BBC.
Yes.
That's what they are losing people hand over fist every quarter now.
Wow. How much more does it need to go?
The BBC claim that they are still too far right.
What?
Yes. They claim that they're too far right as an organization.
How
and
the
they need
fuck?
to come further to the. They need to come further left.
Wow.
They're like, we're not extreme enough.
All right.
Yes.
Sorry, folks.
It's all gaslighting. It's all horseshit. The defund the BBC movement is just getting bigger and bigger every year, and they're losing more and more people every year.
What
And
point do you think it might cause a change for them?
Well, the Conservative government, what they're trying to do is make it illegal for the BBC to prosecute you for not paying your TV license. Okay?
Decriminalize
you don't
it.
have to pay the TV license. But if you are if you are proven to have been watching terrestrial television without a television license, then you are
From the window, like,
able to
got
be
him.
prosecuted. Yeah, no, literally.
It's crazy. You have to
That is what
a
it
license
is.
to watch
That's what they
TV.
can do. But they're
Is that
trying
attack
to
power?
decriminalize it, so it
Frost
doesn't
spell
fucking matter.
damage.
You know, I have been received.
Well, it's more armor.
TV license months and months ago.
I do get a frost shock
And then you
later,
get put on a 2-year
don't I?
register.
Or is that only in
You
Elemental?
get put on a 2-year register.
government
by the
list.
BBC.
Are you on a
By the
no-fly
BBC.
list?
No, by
Are
the
you on a
BBC.
Bureaucracy out of control.
I've been receiving letters upon letters, threatening letters, by the way, saying we're seeing that you don't possess a TV license. You are susceptible to get a fine. We are going to send somebody to your property. And I've had about 5 letters read. Do not ignore all this kind of stuff on it. We're going to send somebody to your property. Now, they want to see if you've got your television plugged in to receive a terrestrial signal.
Oh, any terrestrial signal.
Yes, it doesn't have to be the BBC. It can be ITV, Channel 4, Channel 5. It just has to be a terrestrial signal. Now, what you can do is when they knock at the door and you answer it, they go, "Hi, I'm from the BBC." You can go, "I do not give you permission to be on my property," and they have to turn around and walk off your property.
Fucking British, man.
Away with you.
Why
they
do
will
we have to
try
sit
and
here
gain-
and listen to your British shit, but when we bring American stuff up, you whine within 1 fucking second of it? Oh, American! And I got to listen to your British bullshit. I don't give a
Because he's
fuck
British,
about your
that's why.
BBC
Dude,
bullshit. I don't give a fuck.
Dude, does this sound like a fucking pro BBC?
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit about it. You do that every time we Americans do it. We're like, oh, Americans do it. Oh, they got the politics.
Cry more, Ash, cry more.
I gotta sit here and listen to BBC bullshit. I don't give a fuck.
Jeremy, do the world a
bullshit.
favor. Make a fucking video.
American shit. Where it fucking matters. The only fucking place that matters. Fucking bullshit.
Thank you very much, debaters. You've got another 5 minutes.
Ryan's
now.
down there just going, yeah. That was beautiful.
There's good people on both sides.
If only I could fucking hear them.
Sun's getting real low, big guy. Sun's getting real low for both of you guys fighting.
It is. Because he's going to go off and do another stream because he won't make a fucking video.
Yeah.
I haven't made a video in a month.
As if you're not going to go stream.
Yeah.
I got 2 streams
Not
left
tonight,
today.
not tonight. Tomorrow
Got-
may be quite a big one.
We've got 2 more streams left for the evening.
2?
But yeah, I'll fuck it.
What do you got 2 for? What the hell? 2?
Yeah. I got Cobra Cast and then I'm doing a gaming stream after that.
Oh,
no,
okay.
fuck this shit.
So in other words, you're gaming and you're just streaming it. Yeah, which is gaming. I'm gonna fucking game this weekend. Fuck it.
No, you're fucking not.
Yeah,
And
I am.
I've seen you on
Do it.
Twitter
Play it.
replying
Do
as
it.
a gamer. He replies to like gaming tweets. He's like, as a gamer. And I'm like,
And I thought that was a pretty good tweet. Like quarterback's like,
You're the only person I know that has complained about me complaining by not complaining.
okay. So Garrett put up a tweet saying, I don't know why anybody pre-orders games. And I said, fuck. Yeah, and I said, I completely agree. As a gamer, I wait till 8 years. I wait a good 8 years until they're out. So I just want to make sure all the bugs are out. Everything's like completely worked out, and 8 years
Discounted?
is discounted. Yeah.
Good plan.
Trust me,
I have a
bro,
feeling
I'm
this is
gamer.
kind of a stupid idea right now, so
I'm
I'll
gonna
come
fucking
back
hate it.
here when I'm like level 20.
Dude,
It's
the Lord,
supposed to be trash. That's
the
why I
Lord of the
Oh, I
Rings
still don't
games,
have this
as far
one?
as lore is concerned, fucking suck. They're fucking terrible.
fucking horrible. But
I mean, most
Shadow of
games-
Mordor is really good.
Shadow of Mordor is a fun fucking game.
It's a fun game,
It's
but it's
fun.
a horrible
Yeah.
lore break.
I played it for like a half hour.
I get it, but it's still just a fun
Who's the
fucking
best
game.
gamer? I am so winning right now, 54%.
Yeah, like, this is an objective poll right here. Gary is winning best gamer.
That's
Even
it.
I voted for Gary on that fucking song.
Jeremy,
the least. What the fuck?
Jeremy and Az have to go right now. So
Gary.
We gotta get Gary on for like a Titanfall 2 stream. That's what I want to see Gary play. So
My issue is just
that-
with how slow it's taking to get in there.
Other people in the world that still play it.
fuck yeah.
I'd rather do that. If I have to peace out,
that
I can just
like-
ghost wolf and be like,
what's
fuck it, I'm
Titanfall
out.
2?
16-player Starship Troopers.
Because things are pretty
Is it
dense.
good? I haven't played it yet. I heard you were playing it. It looked good. The
Sunday-
trailers look
I'm
good.
gonna play. I'm gonna play Spider-Man
It's not
2.
PvP though, right? It's co-op,
No,
but not.
16-player cooperative Starship Troopers Exterminate.
Ooh, that sounds kind of cool.
Killing
Compare
bugs in
what are
space,
the
bro.
can you compare anything to the mechanics of it, like another game? Like
Yeah, it's an FPS.
So it is first. It's not third person.
Yeah,
it's first
FPS
person.
with
Board
classes.
shooter. Oh my God, will you
medic,
guys just
heavy,
fucking
heavy
leave?
Trooper, regular trooper.
It's 3 hours. Time to go. Get out.
Fucking shoot him out. I'm gonna get.
Have this conversation off the show.
Let's continue talking
You're talking
gaming
about
now,
video games,
Az.
guy.
Fuck him. He can't do anything. Fuck him. What
He
you
has
gonna
no
do?
power here.
And if he does kick us, we still win because we both want to leave anyway. But we want to entertain the audience. There's shit he can do now.
Yeah, he kicks him out of the channel.
Well, he was
dude,
saying that he wanted to leave anyway.
Jeremy will make a video someday, and Az will not stream for 8 hours, 3 days in a row, doing a video game someday. Someday. I'm gonna read some soups for a little bit. Oh, Jeremy's back. What does this bag of sticks want? Oh, now he's gone.
He's gone. He left. He ran. He ran.
All righty. Hey, back to the super chats. Thanks for. Now I'm with the cool people. It's all right. Even with that gay man bun guy. in the bottom.
Not to
I
say
knew
don't
you were
mean
gonna say
bundle
that.
of sticks.
Oh.
Trying to sneak in here.
Hayden75 has gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships for $50. Hayden's awesome. Hung out with Hayden at White Castle.
Oh, why is that White Castle night?
I was hoping you would have left me backstage and not even acknowledged me. Till Friday night, you guys. I'll see you later. Bye.
Later, brother.
Bye.
Thank you,
Oh,
Hayden.
come on.
It was great hanging with Hayden. Hayden is fucking
Yeah, it was.
awesome. J.H. Schwalbach has donated $199. $199. Okay, you gave me Chado. I asked for Chado. Thanks for coming through. I'm only giving this donation because of my white privilege and my black heart. Hell, oh.
People.
That's right. Hi, welcome back, X-Ray Girl.
Come on.
How you doing?
It was.
I have to make it on to level 20 on one character.
In the
This is
back.
getting embarrassing.
I love Az starts screaming, make a video! Make a video!
Screaming down the hall.
Well, I was with Jeremy on it because I was like, yeah, I was fucking dying with those BBC bullshit. And then I was on Az's side with the make a video part.
Yeah, no. Az could have edited that story down with, like, we just get arrested for the fucking license. That's all you need to say. Like, we get arrested, they're trying to decriminalize it like they do pot all over this country. And it doesn't matter because nobody, like, everybody's unplugging. The cable companies, dish companies are dying here. They're absolutely dying. So, and now we're paying more for streaming because we're smart.
Yeah.
The new cable packages.
Hey, that looks like Golem. It looks just like him.
Gary Gaming.
Gary Gaming is coming back. He's coming back. I just got to finish this monster fucking video I'm working on.
As sorry for context, Garrett.
Dude, this is crazy how dense this is.
That's not my full name. I don't have a full name. Gary is my full name.
Gary. No last name, just Gary.
It's fucking
Like
Gary.
Cher,
Yeah.
Madonna.
Oh, well,
That's
there
the
you go.
context.
That's
Welcome
the
to the internet.
What could be the longer version? Geriatric.
Gareth probably. Geriatric would probably be more accurate. Maybe Gareth. I don't know. I've never. But Gary is. It's like it's Roman Old English, and it means like holder of a spear or some shit like that. I read
Really?
it at one time. Yep. I was about to say something that probably wouldn't be. Yeah, tossing a spear. I was gonna say, like, you know, somebody who tosses a spear. Okay, so yeah, I don't want to say that. Don't want to say that.
Spearman?
Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. Hayden75 for $50. Hayden. Oh, yeah.
I don't think I'm with Gary on that one. Spearman's benign. That's a little too gay-phobic even for him on that one.
That's on my mind. I want that spear.
I want to ski with my spear.
He had to do it.
I know, right? I was like confused. I'm like, oh, it's our guest. You really fit in like too well, Paul. You might need some therapy after this.
Oh yeah.
Not even 10 minutes.
You guys are great.
Thanks for coming on. Yeah. Not even 10 minutes into the show, and I already feel better after this week. Hail FNT, hail chat, hail the fellowship, hail the 199, and hail the Alphabet Alliance, not just the rainbow one. So he's not giving up the dream there, Ryan.
Hey, all I'm saying is, since we started the war, the Avatar Army, started the war against the Alphabet Alliance. There's been fewer members of the Alphabet Alliance in chat. Okay, more and more people have decided to stop being lazy and add a profile picture to their Google profile. Okay?
Oh, there we go.
Just a plain ass dumb color and a white letter.
Ryan,
Fuck that.
I'm backing you because it's against Jeremy. So I just want to let you know that's why I back you, and I think we can turn Hayden and have him put in an avatar. But yeah.
Shame works.
Don't trust him, Ryan. He loves emus.
I do. If they'll help take out all those filthy Australians who eat Vegemite, I will wage war on you all.
How do you think you've been able to resist those emus and all the hellscape animals we have over here?
Now for wrath! Now for ruin!
Chad, there's Marmite. Isn't that a competitor to Vegemite?
People try and promote Marmite. It's not the same.
It's a British thing, isn't it?
Yeah. What's the difference? Pasty shit and crusty shit?
Tastes worse for me anyway. Vegemite.
How?
So Vegemite tastes bad.
That's what I
Vegemite
just
tastes
heard.
great.
But why would it be worse?
You said worse.
Because it is worse.
Because it's British, right? Is that what you said, or is it?
Did I say bad? I said worse.
Worse. Okay.
You grow up with different things. As a Hungarian kid, my mom cooked something called hurka, which is a blood liver sausage.
That sounds amazing. That sounds manly right there.
It is very
blood
manly.
liver
When you-
sausage.
Yeah.
when you stick that in the oven and cook that for an hour. Oh, the aroma! It fills the house.
We had Fleischkichler. Fleischkichler is a German. It's actually really fucking good.
It's a
my
German.
grandma made it. So maybe. I'm just kidding. No, it's
Gary's German? That would explain a lot.
I'm adopted. I'm actually Scottish, but I'm adopted by a German family. So my Grammy from South Dakota made Fleischkichler, which is basically ground beef deep fried. It's really fucking good. It's excellent. It's excellent
Is that
shit.
Brunkaga?
Is she what?
Oh, wait, that's Norwegian. Never mind.
Yeah.
We have
I'm throwing
potatoes.
Brunkaga.
Is Meyer Swedish?
Mayor's German.
Mayor is German.
Mayor.
A lot of Germans in here. I'm German.
Yeah, I gotta be
I'm German too.
Beak was
yeah,
German.
I'm German.
No
You're German
surprise,
too?
I have
Wow.
some, I have some German in my background.
I am utterly shocked, Ryan.
It all makes
Dangerous
sense
here.
now.
Are there any other Jews in here? Am I alone?
You're alone.
Yes, yes.
Oh my God!
You're
I've got
surrounded by Germans. I'm sorry.
You're basically Israel right now. You better get up the fucking Iron Dome.
Watch out, Ryan.
Because I've got the I-axis right here. All of the axis.
The Axis powers.
Yeah, I'm part Italian. Yeah, I am 25% Italian. So yeah, we got it all worked out. I'm more Italian than John Leguizamo, so I should play fucking Luigi.
Isn't he like Venezuelan?
Lema Quizamo, whatever the fuck his name is. He was good in the Spawn movie.
Nice.
Playing the violator.
Yeah, he was
but,
good.
Yeah.
Then
He was the voice of-
Everyone's got
Okay, how many guys are out here?
Everyone you like is
Yeah,
gone nuts.
yeah.
And like
Yes,
Ramos is really
man,
good
infection.
playing a
Uh-oh.
retarded sloth in Ice Age.
He was an Ice Age,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I should stick to that.
John Wick?
He is.
The short comedian who hugged
Rosie O'Donnell.
No. What happens when you do a 4-hour show?
Hey, he got my sound
Hey,
effect.
your brain turns to mush.
But
I'll remember.
he's a couple years older. You'll remember eventually. Hey, Jonathan on the Streamlabs side has donated $50. 50. Hail Friday Night Tights. Long-time viewer. First time
Hey, let's
donator.
peace out of this place.
We will not be gentle. We're going to go in so rough, no lube. You're my favorite show
Go
to
gentle
watch
into that
while
good
relaxing and having some drinks on a Friday night after a long week doing explosive ordnance disposal. Holy shit, that's a... Is that...
Damn.
Is that
Where's the
fun or
trans
scary?
representation in the explosive ordnance disposal department? I think we need representation. It really matters there in getting rid of explosives.
It does.
Happy Memorial Day. We remember the 136 EOD
Rawr,
techs who were
I get that
killed
rawr.
in action since 9/11. Hail to them.
Level 27 road.
Sip of coffee. Happy Memorial Day weekend, everybody, here in the States.
Oh, that's right, Memorial Day.
This was the weekend I would
End
always
of May.
go, like back when I lived with my family. This was before I was 15, so I actually did family stuff. And we'd go camping.
Wonder how some of my
camping out in like
old
near
buddies
Julian
are
and
doing the
shit.
military.
It was great. I loved Memorial Day weekend because
Try to
we'd
keep
get
in
together with all
contact
the
with a
families
couple
my dad
of 'em.
worked with, and there was just like this one cute girl I'd always get to see every weekend. It was great. Yeah.
Where's Julian?
Soon.
Julian is it is east of San Diego in the mountains, so it actually that's where it snows. Yeah, yeah. It's actually that's where it snowed on me the last time I went to San Diego. We went over. They had that weird storm where it was snowed in L.A. and I'm going over the mountains and I'm in a fucking blizzard in San Diego
Go
County.
away, fly.
It's just
Where'd you
like,
come
that's not
from?
the kind of thing you anticipate ever. Thank God I was in a 4x4.
Wait,
But all the other cars, the Honda Accords that were doing right in front of me were not.
what level
That
is
was
this
pretty
quest?
funny. Cole Hauser.
Oh,
for
it's a
50
15?
Canadian pesos. Canadian pesos.
Yep. Hauser. We're coming out of the woodwork.
Cole Hauser. Oh, you better.
So
get
this
outta
is
here.
where I make up for not getting the
Dog whistle. They're coming.
one from there. Might be able to do it.
Schnauzer is the dog whistle.
Oh
at a
my
higher
God,
level.
My mom had schnauzers. I fucking hate schnauzers. Oh no, no,
So
they're
smart. You're so cute.
and they're noisy, yappy fucking dogs. They don't shut the fuck up.
You're so cute.
We have an English Bull Terrier.
That's a cool dog. See, I mean,
Pretty cool.
I didn't like abuse the dog or anything. I just couldn't
When
stand
it
it.
poops, you yell bullshit.
Right?
Last dog I had is dead.
Aw.
So that's down there. And since it's 15, I think if once I get to 20, if I go do that quest,
Yeah, we'll
can get
remake
that
of
thing.
Beethoven.
It took me a second. I'm like, what is? Oh,
Different. What is the difference?
that is so good.
That's
Well
right.
done.
All those retrievers getting through your target.
What is the difference?
I got 11
Oh,
quests. I turned
no.
this one, that'll be 10. Turn the other two at Thunder Bluff, that'll be back down to 8. So yeah, I'm not taking up too much space. Also need to remember to pick up the one to go to Thunder Bluff. So I'll go to fly to Barrens and then pick it up and then fly to Thunder Buff to soak up that
Do you guys remember what
experience.
Twitter-pated means?
Twitter. Nope.
Twitter-pated.
Like
Isn't that something
constipated?
the
Is that-
fucking rabbit says?
Yes.
Yeah.
Does it mean? Is that, I thought it meant when you can't tweet.
He's excited.
It means when you're smitten by love with a
Oh.
pretty girl. They're
Twitter
Twitter-pated.
I think Twitter paid
Hated?
means you can't tweet.
Ah.
Tweet now. Like you just can't come up with something. You're out there.
Rabbit's name's Thumper. Thumper, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be
Well, no, they're
Tweety
taking
Bird or
out
that'd be
because
Tweeter?
They're all
Twitter-
starting and
Tweeter
spring and they're
pated?
starting to fall for all these girls, and the hour's like they're Twitter pated.
Are they saying?
You go get Ivy.
Oh, is
It's
that
been
that old thing to where
Chad, it's probably been
birds
about
like
40
tweet or
something
twit?
years since I've
Tweeter
seen
paid?
Bambi. So
I think
forgive
he's
me.
got that wrong.
But I have seen Bambi versus
I don't know.
Godzilla many times.
Talking out of my ass right now.
Wait, there's a Bambi versus Godzilla.
Excuse me?
Yes, you've never heard of Bambi versus Godzilla?
No. I didn't write that down.
Dude, they used to put that on the reel in my fucking schools to show us that on a projector. Here, Quarterback Garrett, please bring up Bambi versus Godzilla. I can't believe you haven't seen that.
They used to show
Is it
that,
like a
on
hand-drawn
fucking
animated?
White.
Yes, you haven't seen it either. This is what this is what kids in the 70s found amusing back in the day.
Yes.
Wow, it is old. They even have the credits at the beginning.
Yeah.
Very old school.
They showed this to us in like 6th grade. Yeah.
I need to watch the credits.
Choreography.
All right, Marv.
Damn, Marv. All right.
We get it.
Wait. Be patient.
I can't see where this is going.
Oh. I was wondering, like, this is taking forever. I was about to say, think about to step on him.
There it is.
Very
That's
Monty
Bambi
Python.
versus Godzilla. Yes.
That was dark.
City of Tokyo.
Tokyo.
I forgot about that part.
We greatly acknowledge the city of Tokyo.
Thank you, Tokyo.
That poor deer.
Yeah,
Bambi's mom, everybody.
That was the kind of stuff we watched. We also watched Hardware Wars. You guys have heard of Hardware Wars, right?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy, look at that. That's a oh.
Oh,
Genji.
That is what's up, big guy? Now that's a dog.
You have the target dog.
I was about to say he has the target dog, just without the eye patch.
Wonderful.
Why would someone ever
time,
choose that dog,
Shadow
though?
was the one that was
Wonderful breed. Pardon me.
looting
What?
the target.
Really? Okay, I want to know why you chose that breed, because I know it's not for looks. So there must be other qualities.
It's a really neat personality. It's a 3-year-old in a dog outfit.
Oh.
And,
A 3-year-old in a
they're
dog
very
outfit. Oh, yeah.
Stoic, very friendly, family friendly, and they'll do wild things that are very unexpected.
Like say the N-word?
Yes.
Tell
No,
target
they're great
jokes.
dogs. They're just
Tell target
really
jokes,
Wonderful,
yeah.
A wonderful breed. Now, I would never recommend a bull terrier for a first-time dog owner. They're,
Yeah.
They're an unusual.
What on earth is
breed,
this chain
but
quest I'm
just
doing?
absolutely wonderful.
Awesome.
Hard to train? Is that why you wouldn't recommend for the first time?
Like most terriers, hard to train. But if you train them early, then
They're fine.
they're
Yeah.
fine.
They could just be a little wild, but that can be said for a lot
They
of
do
dogs.
something called what is the
Yeah,
bully
seriously.
freak. They do the bully freak, which suddenly something snaps and they will scream around the house like 5 times and then stop.
Like zoomies?
Like zoomies, yes.
Yeah.
Crazy zoomies.
Aw,
There
I
you go.
love zoomies.
She's the sweetest dog. We've had other bullies. We love them to death. We really like the breed. So.
Cole Hauser, 50 Canadian pesos, said, hey, FNT, always looking forward to FNT. Gary, I finally watched The Expanse, and I'm loving it. Stop at season 3.
Yeah, seriously.
Stop.
Oh no, it's all okay. I mean, it ends
And
well.
it's so... okay, the second to last season was awful because they had to get rid of... I'm forgetting his name now. Cass Anvar.
Yeah.
This one pushed me to 19. That'll be almost
and
to
it
where I
fucked
was with my
everything up,
luck.
and then they,
Granted,
and
I
they
was about
canceled
like
it
right here,
before
I
they
think
answered
2
the
bars
big
away
question. So
at
think of
19.
Game of
So
Thrones season 8.
I'll be
something like that.
I'd rather not.
so still
Yeah.
got to gain
So
all
there's the
that
pro-
back. That'll be easy enough doing all those Barons
proto-molecule
quests.
gets explained in the books. There's a whole other 3 books that they should have adapted. Actually, they could have left out 2 of them and just did the last one because the books get super, super woke and SJW till like the end.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they get fucking
That's
terrible.
odd because they started pretty based.
They started
honestly, with-
super based and they got
Yeah.
super intersectional and woke, and then it ends pretty well.
Because like Earth is a welfare state and everyone's on basic. And
Yeah,
then,
yeah.
you know,
No, they are not
Mars.
nice to the whole like socialism aspect. What they do is that's how it started out, but then they got infected. 2016 made people go and fucking sane. So people were so scared of Trump they went insane. There's a lot of fragile people who are creative people went fucking insane. But before that, their view of the future was one of the most accurate ones I've seen. And it broke it down to Earth is the United Nations, and it's a complete fucking failure. Mars is the most economic, and they're just completely, they're all military. They're just all fucking run by the military. And then we have basically the trade union, the Teamsters in space, and half of them are a bunch of fucking dicks. And you find out like half of each society are a bunch of fucking dicks, and they don't, but then they strongly favor the trade union towards the end, even when it's, dude, it stops. Because the trade union, sorry to spoil anything, launches a bunch of fucking, not giant rocks, but giant tungsten bullets to Earth and wipes out Earth, kills billions of people, and basically they start deifying Space Hitler.
Yeah, mass drivers is what those are.
Yeah, Michiu Pa is one of the characters in there. She helps the bad guy from season 5 and 6. She helps him kill a bunch of people, and they just forgive her and put her in charge. And I'm like, no, fucking no.
Interesting.
No, she's a space Nazi. She killed fucking billions of people. She should be hanged.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it.
Spaced.
She should absolutely be spaced. But they make her. They realize their mistake and kind of forget about her later. But the biggest mistake the books did is they did a giant 30-year jump, and they solved it by we have de-aging pills.
Oh, that's stupid.
It's fucking stupid. But they needed to do it because the Martians. Well, everybody was fighting.
Maybe I didn't do that
It was a
escort
Martian
quest,
general
huh?
getting everybody to conspire against each other, and when they went through the ring, they were building the Laconian Empire, which was another Martian, which is like a fucking Roman Empire in space, and the leader became this crazy megalomaniacal guy, and started ingesting the proto-molecule, and it fucked him up.
Journey to
But they found a way to
now. What?
basically become immortal through the proto-molecule. But what it does is it kills you and reconstructs you and shit. So that like it gets good towards the end. Amos especially, but fuck, it gets woke towards the end. And yeah, the show ended basically on the 6th book. That was too long. Sorry. 3 Beer Thunder. I'm a nerd. What the fuck you want from me? Okay, it says nerdrotic in the fucking title. At least I'm not talking about the fucking my personal BBC service. You want to hear about my my fucking internet bill? I can talk about that for an hour.
Yeah, I can talk about the lockdowns in Australia. Yeah, and
well, those were fucked up. Those were actually interesting because you guys fucking laid down like a bunch of bitches.
There were protests, but the media did not report on them at all. There were massive protests.
That is true.
Oh,
The
really?
guy with the horse? He's riding on the horse? That guy was-
Australia, I'm kidding.
There's one
I'm
shot
kidding.
where
I'm
the
kidding.
protesters bust through the barrier in the police and just go.
No, you guys were like fighting it harder than we were. Yeah, like, we saw some of those riots, and they were like proper. And they were good.
Yeah. For such a manly country, you have an unbelievably left-wing
It's
media.
crazy. It's nuts. Like, we can't stand it. I've just basically checked out of all mainstream media.
Okay, so my next thing here is I put into improved Ghost Wolf.
The worst is the ABC, the Australian.
And if I make it to level 20,
they're so
Trust.
I'll be able to move around this map faster.
They try to defend their position.
So that'll be a big bonus
Not nearly
for 20
enough.
levels.
Like our conservative parties are pandering to the left because there's a large voter base in the cities, and so they're swing ones, and that's why the liberals.
Okay,
are,
back
the
to
Conservative
the
Party
Barons.
They lost the last election.
Barons,
Prime Minister
Thunderbluff
voted
Barons,
because
that's
they were
what we're looking
pandering so
for.
much to the cities that heaps of the liberal voter base just ended up voting independent, myself included. But because our leaders aren't representing, what we want, and so it's a mess at the moment. Things
Sounds awfully familiar, Shad.
Yeah, and Victoria in particular, where I live, is one of the worst.
Oh yeah, it is. It is.
And it sucks because Victoria, for me, the countryside is the most beautiful part of Australia. I love Victoria in terms of the countryside. But that's where it's what it is. There's my local kind of.
Sorry.
Bit of
Yeah, it sounds like California. That's why I had to leave.
A lot of people leaving California.
Yes, there are. It was
Coming here.
last count. It was approaching 500,000 people have left in the last year and a half.
But an awful lot of Target looters are getting reparation.
I wonder how. You know what?
Where the money's going.
It would It would be funny that they finally authorize reparations, and then basically the Weimar Republic, that like you have to bring in, like, money will be fucking completely worthless by the time it happens, because like what? Yeah, we're gonna give you $1 gazillion each. Okay. Problem is, bit of a deficit here in California right now, so we'll give you an IOU.
Yeah. It's not worth anything.
My favorite part in Snow Crash by Neil Stevenson is
great book.
Great book is that the global currency was Canadian.
Trusting no one. Gotcha.
That's funny.
That was funny.
That's about the most accurate thing I can do here in hardcore. Yeah, trust no one. Everybody will screw you over to keep themselves alive.
Hey, so quick back to San Francisco. They just like heard a bunch of people out for reparations that the city was going to pay out. A city that's got $1 billion deficit, by the way.
Wow.
And never had slavery.
And never had slavery, except for the Chinese. Except for the Chinese, but
they take responsibility though.
No, they went out. They went out to Union Square to have a speech about getting tough on crime finally, and we're going to bring the police in. The same two people who were calling to defund the police 2 years ago are like, we're going to bring in more police. And yeah, some woman threw a fucking brick, almost hit a kid.
Does it take it over?
Mayor London Breed.
Okay,
This
yeah.
happened 2 days ago. Yeah, the city is like, it's falling apart so fast they had to invent a term for it. It's called doom loop.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yep. So basically, it's becoming Detroit.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You pass the point of no return and you can't reverse it.
Yeah.
And you
Now,
can't.
Is the brick thrower still back on the streets?
No, it was a woman
I'm sure they weren't
actually,
even caught.
and
They're now the mayor.
the mayor should
Yeah,
be
that
in
would make
jail.
sense.
Yeah, the mayor should be in jail. 3 Beer Thunder for 69 for 69. Yeah.
One of the things that you learn is studying this stuff is that people who don't want to be policed can't be policed.
Yep.
Police aren't a solution.
They are not. They're
You mean
not supposed
target
to.
looters?
They never were. Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Those damn police target looters.
rule of law, and once these businesses keep getting hit over and over again, they're going to leave.
Well,
and you know what you're left with?
Walmart is shutting down 4 Chicago stores all at
Yeah.
once. Or they
There's
have
a whole map that
And they're
shows all the different
blaming
businesses
Target
that are
for it.
leaving.
So that's
there's
what
a
I'm gonna
map
be using.
of the San Francisco businesses leaving, and it's alarming. It's
Nice.
I mean, if you live there, I don't give a shit. But
And then
Wait.
it sucks for the people that. for the
Oh,
people-
no.
The majority
It's here.
of people who aren't looting.
Go at
who
an
aren't
angle.
doing All this shit.
Yep.
Nice.
Like all of a sudden,
Lucky.
their communities have been not only destroyed by all these other people, but
Panda
also they have
Express.
businesses moving away. So now they have to go further. They can't go to Walmart. They have to drive 30 minutes to find a grocery store that's open through all this stuff. It's making everyone else, all the normal people's lives.
And
up.
good luck
And
finding
I
a
think you guys read any
drugstore.
of the articles talking about this because it's funny. They don't blame the looting. They're like, oh yeah, that's a small part of it, and it's not a very nuanced take on what is actually going on. Because a lot of it is we've hit a point where these things that are happening with the looting is pushing it over the edge, and they're not addressing that.
I read an article from San Francisco and San Francisco Gate. That was a total takedown of San Francisco. One of the best articles I've ever read. Total takedown until they got to the end. And they said the worst thing that's going to happen is the Republicans going to come in now and want to fix things. And it's like,
oh no!
And they put it in the
As if you've been
quote.
doing such a good job.
Fix things.
Wow.
Jesus.
And I'm like, there's no hope of that ever happening in San Francisco, number one. Or even in California. And for two, maybe one should. Because the last one you had was before I was born. Try something different, you know? I would. But like...
Or don't.
I knew it was time to go when we had city council members where it's like, I have the Green Party running against the Socialist Party. And I'm like, fuck this. So
I think I'll pick the Stalinist.
Yeah.
The Khmer Rouge or the Maoist Party.
Yeah.
What a choice. This is the slate I got a choice of.
Now that's diverse.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
3 Bear Thunder, thank you
I think
again.
I'm home for the Khmer Rouge.
Right. Just bought my first brand new car ever. In
Nice.
Wow.
20. Congratulations. That's a big deal.
Congrats, man.
Okay. I'll do that one day.
Now, I'm going to sound like your dad. From now on, buy used. Do not buy a brand new car. Make sure they're 2 or 3 years old. It's fine if they got a few miles on them.
lose half its value when you're taking
Once it rolls
It's
off,
already
it's
lost
done.
half its value. It's true. It's freaking true.
That's true.
I know. That's why I've never bought.
Yep,
Never
I
bought
will,
that.
and I will never.
I want to pitch my son, who's 24 years old.
Oh,
He needed a car, got the shell of a 1999 Subaru Outback, blown engine, bought 2 used Subaru engines. So he bought the shell for $600, bought
Nice.
2 Subaru used engines, put the usable parts together on the kitchen table, stuck it in the car, and now he's got
hell yeah.
fabulous.
Good for him.
Nice.
Good
Yeah.
boy.
No, we're very proud of him.
Good boy.
But
But
you should
I buy my cars working.
Okay, let's keep that clear head.
You know, you could.
No
he
dying to
probably
stupid
saved a lot
crap.
of money though.
I mean, I could YouTube it and figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
That's
be done.
basically what I do when I work on my
But
Jeep.
I mean, hey, congratulations on your new car. I mean, I bought one brand new once.
They're
One
fun.
again. They are fun. WRX 6-speed black on black. Was gonna watch Fast X, but I didn't want to be convinced cars can fly.
It's a cartoon.
You will believe
is.
cars
It's a
can fly.
cartoon.
Right? I would have rather watched Fast X 100 times than what I just watched earlier.
Fast X is just dumb fun.
Yep.
I mean,
It's supposed to be dumb fun.
yeah.
It's self-aware
It knows.
and they lean
It knows
into
exactly what it is. Just watch it. It's fun.
Right?
Flying car though, they went to space last time, so I mean.
Did they?
Yep.
I didn't watch the last one.
Oh.
We were talking about perfect movies.
Oh wait, no,
and
I
you
don't
were
get the
sticking in
peregrine bracers until I turn in one of
fantasy
these,
genre,
right?
Star Wars genre. But I think When Harry Met
Yeah.
Sally is the perfect movie.
33
That's a
armor.
damn good movie. I'm
And
not gonna
the
say it
free
isn't.
stamina,
It's
nice.
Like, I'm not
More
for
stamina.
something. It kept me engrossed for a rom-com, which is like I like those only slightly
Oh,
more.
wow, I was like, how's my
than
health
dramas, which is
600?
not at all usually.
Yeah.
But no, that was a really good movie. It's got the orgasm scene. Come on, that's great for clips too.
Yeah.
I'll
but
have what she's had.
I have the script for it. It's just one of my favorite movies to read over.
it is a fun. You know what? Like the comedies and the rom-coms were way more fun back in the '80s. They just were.
They don't. What are they doing now, comedy-wise? Nothing.
Nothing.
You can't do comedy. I mean, comedy is my shizzle, and it's gone. It's
Because
totally
everybody gets
evaporated.
My
angry at
dad's
something. That's
all-time favorite
offensive.
movie was Arthur.
It's so offensive.
Really? Yes.
Really good movie.
thunder.
You could never do a movie about a happy drunk.
Nope.
No, not anymore.
No. No. Oh no, there's such good comedies back in the day. So yeah, we could talk comedies next time.
Yeah. Marcus Henry for $49.99 says, but Halle Bailey I gotta say it
RFC,
slowly, Halle
RFK.
Bailey was the best for the
RFD.
job. Definitely not. Also, Ryan, I thought movies don't make money until they double the cost they put into it. It seems like they need more than double now for what you've been saying. Any reason? According to Robert Meyer Burnett, who's worked in the industry, it's 3 times now, sometimes 4 times.
Jeez.
Yeah, the production budget. Yeah, I think when you look at all this stuff, I think obviously for a long time, 2.5 times is what a lot of people used, and I know Odin still uses that. I think with what we've seen in the numbers that they've even released about some of these things, I think really based on the numbers they're getting from domestic and international, and based on how much the marketing budgets have blown up for these things, I think it's more reasonable to assume around 3 times production budget. But if you know what it is, it's pretty easy to tell. If I know that Thor: Love and Thunder was a $250 million production budget, and I know that it was a $160 million marketing budget, pretty easy to tell right there. Now, if you want to extrapolate out what things are going to make on
Okay, the
DVD
whole reason
or
I'm
home video
coming
sales, or what
across those
Disney's
first is to pick up
paying
that quest,
itself for
so
streaming rights,
make sure I go do
then
that,
you
then
know,
I'll
we're
head
talking pure
on
box office.
But they've
Numbers are right there.
eviscerated
back to good old Thunderblood.
ancillary
Yeah.
They have.
revenue streams.
Try not to
Yep.
fall off a
Entertainment has
freaking
been
bridge.
decimated by streaming.
Yep.
And now,
Hey, and there's the guy I
instead of-
need.
We've talked about it a lot. Instead of Disney being able to, hey, let's fall tens of millions of dollars. Let's sell the streaming rights to Netflix for a couple of these movies, and let's sell the TV rights to TNT so they can replay Avengers on a random Saturday in the middle of the summer. They're not doing that anymore. They're pretending like they're paying themselves.
turn that one
for
in
these
just
things
in
to put it
case.
on Disney Plus. That revenue's dried up.
Well, and
Got
and
44
streaming too will only
minutes, I think I'll be good.
You'll probably disagree with me, but I can give you an argument for it. If they bring in ad revenue, it's the only way it can survive.
They're all doing it, Paul, because that is the only way.
Yep.
Like these people vastly overestimated what streaming was actually going to be bringing into them. The reason Netflix was able to do this is because Netflix.
I thought that thing. Well, Netflix aside,
for the most part,
for the other ones, especially
proven track records.
Amazon, Disney, and all their stuff, trying to combine all these things into one subscription. I feel like it's like the math, even without doing it, didn't add up in my head. Just like it felt like they're throwing a bunch of money away.
Only to realize that it's a catastrophic failure. And they can't make up for that with sub revenue. It's just impossible. So now they're going back, and it's just going to be just like cable, ads every 12 or 15 minutes, whatever they are. That's the only way they can make a profit.
And the problem is that they've gotten addicted to bridge financing. They need to go back to the old Paramount days, the old Roger Corman days, where okay, you got $1,000 to make this film. That's it. You're done. It's gone. Like the bridge financing has caused the studios to think that they've got an endless supply of money.
Right.
It's
And they
killed them.
don't.
They need discipline.
Oh yeah, got 100 million to do this, an extra 200 million from
30 million,
the stuff that we've made
31 million
beforehand.
tons
Go.
of gold.
That's crazy.
Garrett,
we'll be invading soon.
Yeah, we will be invading soon. Could you, Jeff Bickerstaff's tweet that I just put in the Twitter DM, could you pop that up?
John Bickerstaff.
John Bickerstaff. Did I say Jeff? John. Fucking. How about Cope Bickerstaff? Based on this one.
Oh yeah.
These two are going to be annoying to get done.
This is so fucking good.
I got a bunch more that I can get.
Fuck.
It's your
think.
last chance to see how bad Disney Plus's Willow show is.
Oh yeah, that's right. What I did is I went and started doing all the level,
Announced they canceled. He's like,
basically
"It's
all the
just
green
not
quests
fair.
now
It's only on for 6
in
months.
Ratchet.
They never gave it a chance." Keep in mind, all these things by Disney are things that they have deemed to be. It's more profitable for them to write it off this way than it is for them to keep it on. These are things that are failing. They're bleeding money on Disney Plus right now. That's the reason they're doing this. It's for things that are unsuccessful. And the funny thing is, Eric Kane is the guy who wrote this. Eric Kane retweeted him and said, "Write a better show next time; it won't get canceled."
They're doing this for tax purposes because they can put future profits against.
They can
accumulated
say
tax
take it
losses.
as a loss.
Right, and so they're able with the 60 or whatever programs. They're basically saying that they're going to be able to save themselves $1.5 billion.
In
That's
the
what their
future.
expectation.
Yeah. So the key here is that they write down 1.5 billion, and now that's a kitty that later on down the road, if they do make a movie that profits, they can write down those taxes 100% based on whatever it is, the debt that they already have. And this
Oh,
is
that's a
carry
jumper.
forward
He's
for
going to
10
jump
years.
right off one of these days.
And that's similar to what they did with Batgirl. So
Yes, exactly what they did with Batgirl. Exactly. It becomes cash after a period of time. These write-offs become literal cash.
And that's kind of the thing is, the same rules go with Batgirl. If they were ever to pull up, Batgirl and try to release it in some form or try to finish it, whatever, those tax benefits would go away.
Go away.
Because you can't use it. So, to me, what it means, like,
What do you mean
if
down?
that's actually what they're doing with a lot of this stuff.
Oh,
That means that none of that stuff can
This
ever
guy's
be
doing the exact
put
same
on
thing,
the
isn't he?
platform again in that
Correct.
form,
Yep.
which
Correct.
is that's a huge thing.
Oh, I see.
They have to be gone.
they are disappeared. Get your bootlegs now, Disparu.
Now they
It just
did.
means that Disney's putting it in the vault. That's all that it means. You know,
As
10 years.
Oh, they're gonna
put
bring it
on
out later?
VHS. Remember, they're gonna take that to the vault and say, for a short time, guys.
I'm
buy it on
listening.
VHS."
Has anybody done a wellness check on Disparu? Is he okay?
Do not.
I'm a little worried about that kid.
If
He
you
was
guys
back
want
in
to
for a
see
second.
It's
you
on
guys want to
Thursday.
see a
It seems
good,
like he's doing all right.
He's okay.
you wanna see
Might
a
as
good
well
show?
take the quest
He
right
went to
now.
lesbian cuts and got
Picking up a
another
slot in my
lesbian
bags,
cut.
though.
If you want to see a good show right now, it's on Prime for free called Primo.
Oh.
One of the
What's
best
that?
sitcoms I've ever seen.
Primo. Okay.
Primo. I recommend it highly. It's just sort of a Latino Wonder Years, but it's just superbly written with big
Like they
laughs.
wonder where their dad went.
No,
No, the Latino dads stay around, man. That's
No, no, no. The
Yeah.
Latino dad is gone, but he's not relevant.
Latino dads,
They
according to Little
They
Mermaids,
have
get
five
around.
Oh, that's that
uncles-
one.
5 uncles who will not.
I'll come back later for that
leave
quest.
The star, the son alone. They're hilarious. The 5 uncles are just fantastic.
An
It's
Australian
really-
internet taking you out, man.
I know. Just
Started talking
Anyway,
shit.
I'm back.
So I just thought I'd mention that because you guys talk about pop culture, but I'm a sitcom guy
I
and a pop
I
culture.
like old sitcoms. I do.
Oh yeah, but Primo, I would love to hear your opinion on it. I just absolutely love it, and the word should be spread because I think it's just genius. It's really good.
And what's it on? What network?
It's on Amazon.
Amazon. There you go.
Yeah, it's really simple, and they've been giving it away for free. You don't even need to go behind the wall to get it.
Oh wow, there you go. Kevin Hunts. for 50
Interesting.
Oh, I got the hiccups. I got the hiccups.
Oh
Somebody scare me.
no. The Latino lobby in Hollywood is not as strong as the others.
The Little Mermaid.
You think it would?
Rings of Power season 2.
I don't know if I can read all of this. I like how you. Is that how he spelled it out, X-Ray Girl?
He spelled it out that way. Can Quarter Black read this then, maybe?
Yeah, Quarter Black can read this.
I put it in the
Where
chat,
is it?
Quarter Black.
Black people can't even swim. Too much fantasy.
Thank
That's
you.
what I said. You stole my joke.
Well met.
Very for $100. Says, hey, I just graduated high school. Congratulations. Did you do it on time? Unlike me.
Welcome to the real world.
Youngin.
Go into
Youngin.
a trade.
Yes, learn a skill.
Don't take out college loans,
Yeah,
okay?
you don't want
No,
that.
no,
No,
learn a
do it.
skill.
Don't owe anyone money.
Auto mechanics bank. Make absolutely
and if
bank.
you want to really make big money, go to the mining resource business and be a technician there.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's double the money.
Or a lineman.
Or stand-up
Butt
comedy.
puckers
That's
just a
Christian.
little
Oh,
bit.
God.
I know we're
Any of
falling
those
off.
trade
No,
jobs,
no.
It's
No.
it's very
Oh,
little
yeah.
time up front, and you're
I'm
pretty
gonna
much
get myself
into it
killed
within a
doing
couple
that.
You know, totally give up everything and just do YouTube. That'll work out.
Yeah.
Right
Leaders
up there
of
with
the
Stan.
Right.
I wanted to ask Chrissy, what's the woke atmosphere at the Improv? I've performed at the LA
Fun.
Improv. What's
Go
it
in
like
peace.
I don't think they will have me.
now? Really?
They won't.
What's the last improv I performed at? The Orlando Improv. I was there when we same time that we had the meetup. I think.
They've gone woke, eh?
I don't know. I don't have any representation, so any show I get, it's because I have to just like write them and try to convince them
Hustle
that I
it.
bring people. Yeah.
I respect that. I want to see you get into the mothership, Chrissy Bear,
Oh, yeah.
because that was.
Yeah, I gotta try to blow Joe Rogan.
It's cool. It's
next,
weird.
plan.
You have to take your phone when you go in. Maybe other clubs do this, but this is the first club I've ever. And you put it in a bag, and they lock the bag. You get to hang on to it, but you cannot take your phone out. And I mean, I'm sure it's not to video any performances, which is fine, but it's also to keep people from getting canceled, so they can feel free to do whatever the fuck comedy they want.
Great.
Nice.
Yeah, it could have been useful for Michael Richards.
Yeah, it could have been. They brought him up. They actually brought him up during that show.
Really?
Yep.
That was a terrible routine of his.
It was.
He just kept digging himself a bigger hole.
Oh, there was some the Kill Tony guy. Holy shit!
Hail.
Yeah, he was fucking
Funny.
savage. He was the best
Farewell.
out of Dave Chappelle.
Okay,
Joe
with
Rogan,
that-
he was the funniest guy.
Really?
He
Got me
was
to
savage.
17%.
It was so fucking good.
Bobcat
The
Goldthwait
trek to
is-
20
Oh,
God,
go.
he's
is in its earnest now.
Guy.
a sweet guy. If I'd had lunch with him, yeah.
Hey, I just graduated high school. This is a thank you for all the laughs and helping me get through my boring school day. Hail to the fellowship, the 1999, and God bless you all. Damn hiccups.
God bless you, man. Good luck.
Can you give me 1 second?
Good luck.
Seriously, you need to.
Yeah, how much high school did you do from your house because you were
A
locked down?
prepper. You don't know what a prepper is?
That's a prep. Someone who sells.
I know what
who sells prep.
Dude, comics division is a prepper, but not a prepper.
Yeah.
Prepper.
For him, I think, for him, he would have been a freshman when COVID hit.
Yeah,
His freshman year of high school was impacted by COVID. Like
Oh,
that's
that's
just
tough.
It's crazy.
Oh, I should have gone to this
that's
one.
what happened to my
Hormones.
kid, and we had to hold him back because, I mean, the 2 years was just fucking wasted. He was cool with it. Like, it
Don't go to
didn't-
high school.
especially math
High school's
and
overrated.
sciences.
Dude, 2 years. 2 years at a Christian school. Right. I'm not part of any religion, but like I just wanted to get him in a private Christian school. 2 years. He learned more in that 2 years than all of middle school and San Francisco high school before that.
We
not
pulled our
surprised.
kids out of the regular school and went into debt, putting him into a Waldorf school, which
There
is
you
kind
go.
of a hippie school,
Yeah.
but very rigid at the same time. It's German, by the way. It's a Steiner school.
I'm happy because our county recently okayed for vouchers to be used for our school, for our private school.
Right on.
So just to the fact that I know more people can have access to not having to go into whatever, public schools that they
Oh, is that
would
where
have
you get
been
to take
caught
your
and stuck
funding
in
and
because of
move
where
it
they
to another
live.
school?
They now have options, which I think is great.
And
Our
then you pay the
school boards
difference?
here in Toronto have gone absolutely.
Yeah, because I know people can do that.
Mad.
If you want to go
Yeah,
to
pretty much
some
everything.
states, if you want to
We
go to
had
like a
this
charter school or
super
private school or
amazing
something,
school that my daughter
you
went to,
can
called the
request to get like a
Arts. It
voucher.
was an art school. You had to audition.
So the tax money you're paying
and
for
it
the
was
kid in your
audition
school
for
district
acting, music,
won't pay for everything, but it'll pay
singing
for a
and
chunk of
dancing,
it, and then you pay the
and
difference.
painting. And you would walk into the school and just see artwork.
What do you need?
Like a very diverse group, gay, black, white.
When I went
everybody.
there, I didn't pick it up.
Energy
Wow.
and the
I went there
plays
once to
they
turn
put
in 2
on,
quests to
the
get rid of 2
Broadway
items out of my
shows
bags,
they
and I'd
put
never
on,
picked up the
and
flight path.
art
Of course not.
displays. I
Why
mean,
would
It
I?
was brilliant, and the school
That would be
board
the
said,
smart thing to do.
Auditioning is
I
merit
heard
based,
that.
so good.
They're accepting everyone now.
No, no, it's a lottery now, which means that your skill is worth shit.
That's
All the
stupid.
work you put into your
Literally
life-
just out of this hat.
Yes.
That's fucking
so
stupid.
All that effort you've put in since you were 3 to get
Wow.
good and better and more professional is worth shit. Your life is just random.
Hey,
That's
Wow.
the lesson.
it's okay. I heard Keanu Reeves auditioned for ESA and he got denied. So.
I mean, but the world is celebrating mediocrity so much.
Yahoo!
You know, Hollywood,
Mediocrity!
yeah, if Hollywood is just pushing out slop and saying it's wonderful how incredible this is. It's constant.
Well, the one I think Little Mermaid, just getting back to that, the one thing that it reminded me of was it was so diverse and so bizarrely bad that it was closer to a grade 5 play doing Ulysses.
Yep.
Yeah,
Like the entire class has to be in Ulysses, so it doesn't matter, what the sex, gender, color of anybody's skin is, and you're just watching Ulysses.
All right.
I wrote down on my notes. It feels like I'm watching a movie done by cosplayers.
It was, and I got to rip through these. Sorry.
My apologies.
No, it's not. I've been
yeah, he's
having
getting to his
this has
super
been a
chat
great,
part of his
it's
thing.
my oldest son's birthday, so
Oh,
Happy birthday.
I'm gonna.
Happy birthday! It's a May birthday. My birthday was
It is.
Happy birthday.
Oh shit! I gotta get you something.
Birthday, Garrett.
Happy birthday, Mark.
Quarter Asian son. His birthday. We're gonna go eat some fucking flesh, vegans. Matt HTX43 on the Streamlab side for $50 says, "Hey LFNT, if you can check out this cool, funny shot on YouTube, I can't right now, but I will do it on the Square Up, which will be tomorrow night on Nerdblock Live at 8 because I got.
I was supposed to be on Thursday, but he's doing it then. That's when he catches up on all his donations, so they all get read.
Guild shit.
It's kind of cool that he does that.
Yeah, I'm just coming at it from like the end user perspective, though. Is like basically
Also makes for
we're
another
going,
content
strike all
thing,
year."
so it's pretty smart.
And which they're gonna do. We won't notice for a
Continue,
couple years anyway.
I'll bet you've worked harder on your show than you ever did in school.
Oh, easily.
Oh wow,
Without
it
a doubt.
actually caught up with that.
But you're passionate about it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
There you go. Done.
Bad Rememory Show has gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships for $50.
About to pick up a bunch of
And
quests.
thank you, Bad Rememory. That's a good name, by the way. I like that name. Jin Korea
Guns of Northwest.
for $49.99. The master YouTuber
we're doing
Gary
all
Hale. I don't know
the-
about that.
The
Jado,
lower level ones
knew you
first
would
and
be a
do the
guest
higher
someday
level ones
since
in a
your
different
first
cycle.
time I saw you on Midnight's Edge. Hail, love you all, and hail to you. Hail Midnight's Edge.
Very much. Vote early, vote often.
Yeah,
Talk
I
to
just
me.
saw these videos, former network executive popping up, and they're really clever and fun.
Keep it real.
I'm like, well, I don't think this
what
guy's
the-
lying. I think he's actually a former network executive. Oh, dude, and the one you did, basically going like, hey, this is our turf. You came into the nerds turf. We create this shit. That was a fucking classic right there.
A skull
That was
guy.
a fun one to do. I
He's
didn't know how
probably in
people
his
would
40s
react.
or
I thought,
something, I
I'm a little
bet, huh?
angry here.
It's justified.
You know who doesn't worry about that? Ryan. Ryan doesn't lose a second of
typically
sleep.
I'm not too worried about that. not my highest concern. That's for
No,
sure.
no. I think the more you do, Paul, the more you find out. Like the less fucks you give, the better and more freeing it is.
I've reached that age where I really don't. And I'm financially
good.
independent, and so I don't. And I'm just enjoying this YouTube journey and meeting all you people. And it's been, I mean, I'm talking like it's the end of the show, but this has been a very rewarding journey the last
Pick
year.
up
and a
these
lot
ones
of
in
it
the
is thanks
Miner's
to all of you.
Fortune.
Aw, thanks. Well, thanks for coming. We're gonna have you back, dude.
Hope
'cause-
you're
looking
you
for
are
work.
a very sweet person because you connect with people on Twitter more often than most people do, and I have to congratulate you on that.
Cheers. Thanks. Hey, dude, that Academy Award show we did with Az was so much fun on Chris's show. I can't wait to do that next year. That was the best time I had watching the stupid Academy Awards in years.
Oh, watch us! Don't watch
was a
the
good show.
award.
Yeah, no, that was a good live stream.
Hold off till I get to the 20
Disco
stuff for
Cobra,
that.
2013
Hey, how you
for
doing?
$50.
Just need to
When
get 'em
you
out of my
look
bags.
At it realistically, though, how many people would honestly pick the live action version of any of these movies, even though some of them are okay? The OG is the OG, and nothing ever tops the original. Works 95% of the time. I agree.
Sleeping Sin
I'm not sure if it's
and
controversial. I think the Disney remake.
like
of
this thing
Cinderella
seems
is
OP.
better
Renders a
than
target unable to move for 10 seconds. You're like, oh crap.
But I would
If I'm really in trouble,
I love it. Like I
also
fleshed out
can't
the
be
Disney's
super
character
sparing
more.
on them.
There's this beautiful through
Just
line of just have courage.
really need to use it if I
Is
think
there
I need
consent?
to.
Not even in the movie.
Not Sleeping
See,
Beauty.
I'm
Sorry.
glad the mice were lesser. They actually fleshed it out and made it
I
a more
don't
serious kind of telling of the Cinderella story, and they actually removed some of the whole kiddie mice
Okay.
crap.
That's
and
the
it
best
was
part.
You know what,
Good.
Shad?
that was the
Shad,
strongest
Shad,
Best
go
part
on,
of the movie.
go on Night's Watch and do a pro Cinderella remake and pro EI,
join you on that.
EIAI live stream.
I will up you, Gary. I've done a video on why true love at first sight can be done beautifully on Shadiversity, and it's a full breakdown of that scene in Cinderella and why the movie's great.
Love at first sight exists. I agree with you.
Is this the Black Cinderella?
Did they?
Oh, yeah. The one with Brandy.
Brandy.
Yeah, that's right.
That's also a classic.
No, that's not it. Okay, Frederick,
What are you referring to?
the Disney
Referring
one.
to the recent
2015.
one.
Okay, got to finish. Sorry. Frederick Reimer for $50. Which of these tentpole films do you all think, I can hear my call me, have a good run in the theaters throughout June? Spider-Man, Transformers, Flash, Indiana Jones. Flash. Also, did any of you see that gameplay demo for Marvel Spider-Man 2? Yeah, it was fucking awesome. And what did you think of it? It was fucking awesome. What did you
Looks
guys
awesome.
think? Yeah. It looks fucking awesome. So okay, out of Spider-Man, Transformers, Flash, Indiana Jones, which one does the best?
Transformers.
Spider-Man.
Flash or Spider-Man?
Spider-Man.
That's
Oh,
tough.
yeah, Flash is
Savannah
the
Lion
best.
Tusk.
I think Flash.
Flash or Transformers? That's my take.
I'm getting suckered in by all the cameos and stuff. That's the only one I want to watch because I want to see Michael Keaton Batman.
What do you think, Ryan?
I think that I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think Transformers is gonna challenge it. I think it's
No.
gonna be really bad. Flash or Dial of Destiny.
Yep. Okay. Trey Miller for $50. Thank you, Fitty.
Wow.
Panel. Any thoughts on those non-nerd YouTube channels? Pecos, Hank, the Storm Chaser, Kent Collins, Cowboy Cook, and even the coolest thing I ever built. My opinion is that
Have
all
nothing to
three
kill the
shows,
hyenas yet, still?
display how independent content can easily
One thing I
compete
thought
with
was a
cable
little
TV.
weird.
I agree.
Cowboy Cook is awesome.
Cowboy Cook is good.
That guy's really
That's the
good.
only one I know. And that weather guy who gets like 1 million fucking views.
Ryan Hall, y'all?
Yeah, I love Ryan Hall, y'all. I watch his shit all the time. He's great. He's my weatherman. Dude, he's good. Well, for one, he's
the
good
car
at
guy too. Scott, Scotty, what's his name? Rev up your engines. That guy.
No, I can tell you right now, just a little preview of my video. The one thing Hollywood is scared of, if not more than AI, is YouTube.
Oh yeah,
They're scared
I did
to
a
fucking
video on
death
that.
of YouTube.
Yeah, the networks have no idea how to integrate YouTube perform. I mean, I can go on. Like they just have no idea what's going on.
You know what? You should make a video on that from the network perspective. I think it'll
I
be.
did. I
You
did. a
did?
video on
Did
why
I miss it?
YouTube- Why the TV stations are afraid of YouTube.
I
already
missed
did
that one. I suck. I'm gonna watch it after this. Oh, I'm sorry. I try to watch. I watch and like all your videos, unlike Az and Jeremy. But like Ryan's video, I am one of the first people to watch Ryan's videos all the time, like all the fucking time. I'm one of the first likes
Like
on
first in the comments. First.
He's my baby boy. I'm so proud of him. Okay. I know he thinks it's gay, but I don't care.
Thank you, Gary.
I throw in the odd sketch.
I like your skit. You're funny, dude. Okay, like, and the fact that like you were on Dr. Demento, like, is the biggest deal to me. You will never know. You will never know. Drew Skull for $50, first time super chatter. Ooh, hit the right button. I love Temple
You
of
kill
Doom.
the ones
I
down
do
here,
too,
not up here.
regardless of its shortcomings. I actually like it more now than I did when I was a kid when I watched it.
I don't think it has any shortcomings. I love
It doesn't. It's got a short round.
Well,
I was 13 years old when it came out. I was 14. I saw it 17 times that summer. I took my son when he was 11 to see Indy 4. We both hated it because your son's smart and you're a good dad. Now I will, no way I'll even watch a minute of Dial. Good for you. Raider 03 for $49.99. Hail to the fellowship. Hail to you. Thank you for the super chat. I'm so sorry. I'll probably reread these ones tomorrow. Rob Robinson for $200. Wow. Thank you. Holy shit. I work in maintenance in a manufacturing company. The great people I work with are from Haiti, Africa, and South America, and the Middle East. Best people I have ever worked with. Most Americans would not last 3 hours where I work. They are amazing. Yep. Damn straight.
I don't know
it's
about most
great.
Americans. There's a lot of great Americans that could do that as well. There's a lot of people on the edges of America that can't do that, I think is what you're talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
The ones to the east and the west.
But no, if there's people coming, for one, real quick, Uncharted X went over his citizenship application thing. It takes 2 fucking years. They need to speed that shit up. That's one of the biggest fucking problems is the bureaucracy. And if people want to come over here and assimilate and work, fuck yeah, bring them. I'm down. The Curmudgeonist for $50. We well-adjusted people write boring music. That drugs. Bill
this
Hicks
is
has
the
a
part
great
that's gonna be a
routine
problem.
on all your favorite movie, all your favorite music. Lots of fucking drugs, and I agree with him.
Like Taylor Swift.
Yeah, she needs to be. If she like did some acid, her music would probably get more interesting. I'm saying.
Yep.
That's true. Quelndar.
Yeah, more interesting. I think you could say it.
Well, she probably learned how to play. Well, she can play guitar. At least she can play an instrument, dude.
There's a very funny comedy act. It's 3 musicians who take 4 chords and keep playing the same 4 chords.
Axis of Austin.
And just fantastic.
They all know
Tells you
them
that,
guys.
Like, popular music has like been like using the same exact same
Yes.
type of
Same
production.
formula.
It's just like around for decades on decades.
Paul Joseph Watson did a great video 5 years ago on
back
an
in a
Atlantic
minute.
article that broke down that the algorithm. They basically the
10:34
pop
on
music
that.
from the
Come
last
back
7 or 8
in.
years is an algorithm that comes from 4
Right.
Like
metal
3-4
former
minutes.
metal guys in
Wow.
Europe.
And you can tell the bankruptcy because Spotify and Apple Music, 10% of their downloads of the most recent music, popular music, 70% is everything from the 70s and 80s.
Yep, and that's pretty much what streaming is too. You know what Ryan was
Yeah,
talking about.
ridiculous how many people
people
over
watch
here right
Seinfeld
now.
more than any other fucking show.
I just finished
Ironically,
Seinfeld this week.
the
I love
show
that
I've been watching, just as a casual, thing that I want to put on in the background. is
That's
right.
Netflix, again, Netflix was built on the back of The Office, Parks and Rec. These like tried and true things that people used to watch all the time. Like The Office was always the most watched thing on Netflix, and Friends. That's how they were able to build this massive thing, and everybody just saw their subscriber numbers. Everybody thought they were rolling in it, and everybody made a massive mistake going on.
All right, here we go. The last three. Thanks for watching The Little Mermaid. No, not so I wouldn't have to because I wasn't seeing that shit for all the money in the world, but because of Chato's joke. All hail. It was worth it right there. Enoch Maman, abuser of Stream. Oh my god, you guys are killing us. I love you guys. Enoch Maman, abuser of Streamlabs, for $50, says, if you want to describe the one blank experience the terrible actors in The Little Mermaid have, go back to Mystery Science Theater 3000 when they had to describe Kathy Ireland's blank expression they used. This
I was about to
dull
say, what the hell?
surprise.
Oh, it's a
Use that,
mage.
it works. That's kind of what it was, dull surprise. Elizabeth Harris for $49.99. Hail the Fellowship. Growing up in the 90s and the early 2000s, I never watched the Disney films immediately, but eventually enjoyed some of them in middle school and high school. Beauty and the Beast and Mulan were some of my faves. Yeah, showing them.
Animated Mulan
me
was
too.
Yeah,
great.
Mulan's great.
totally understand.
All-time favorite.
When I was in high school, I was ditching and watching heavy metal and dropping acid. So, Geek Grind for $100. Our last super chat of the night. Hail Geek Grind. We got the Forbidden Frontier coffee. Links in the description. God bless our fallen service people this weekend. Geek Grind Coffee is donating to the Wounded Warrior Project and Project 22
that's
for
a big
mental
one.
health and for service people. We are matching discounts
do a
with
lot of good
donations.
work.
God bless America. God bless FNT and the fans. And God bless you. That is cool as hell.
Link in the description.
Link in the description.
It's a blend of the fellowship.
Yeah, that Project 22 is 22 veterans per day on average commit suicide.
Oh,
wow.
That's what that's all about.
Oh, that's a heartbreaking amount.
That's terrible.
Treating them like freaking garbage.
Yep.
Fucking bullshit. All right, I've got to actually run. Garrett, you can shut this down, right?
Yeah, I can shut it
like so. Paul,
We got it.
thank you so much for being here. You were freaking brilliant, dude.
Thanks for having me. I appreciate
More
it.
racist than all of us.
We will definitely
Way more.
have.
Yeah, challenge accepted.
You outraced this Ryan this week.
I'm working on a video, and I've got to go right now. But you guys say your goodbyes, Garrett. You take over. I'm putting you in charge. Oh shit!
Hi, Gary.
I'm really nervous about this. Love you guys. Thank you, chat.
Oh,
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Oh no, and everything goes to hell now, huh? Uh-oh, what happened?
I'm going to get going. I want to
Hold
thank
on, before you leave.
Oh.
Okay, now
Wait,
you
they
can
can't-
leave.
okay.
Jesus.
Now
Gary
you-
left. He just left it.
Anyway,
I'd like to thank X-Ray Girl for making the connection and keeping that going, and letting me on this. Show.
We
It's
got
been great.
4
And
Instacast,
Chrissy, I've,
guys. How
listened
many of
to your stand-up
these
for quite a
jokers
long
have
time,
auto
and since I'm a
clickers?
Stand-up sketch guy. You have a special place in my heart because I know how hard the business is, and you do some really, really good work, and I'm jealous.
Let's be friends.
I'm happy to
Aw.
be friends. I just started following you on
Okay.
on
I'm gonna
the
follow you on
Twitter map.
Instagram too.
And you guys, Ryan. I mean, it's like people go, "Have you talked with Ryan? He's a right-wing jerk." Like I get, I mean, it's sometimes I get
Should
and
be
then, of
like
course,
any minute now because
Geeks
it's
and
most of
Gamers,
these are every
Gary
8 minutes.
from Geeks and Gamers when I defended him.
Some are around
from the
5.
Idiot or whatever that moron was. I got all sorts of grief for that. So, I consider myself a liberal, but I dip my waters where the jokes go. You do everything in the service of the
Because
joke.
that was what, 10:33. It's at 39.
That's all that matters, really.
That's all that matters. I don't care where it comes
So
from.
it's 6
or who
minutes.
it hurts.
And
if it's funny.
that's just going off of a
then,
guess when that
then
guy was
it's-
dead.
Listen,
Print it.
thank you. And,
So he could have been
Shad, a
dead for a
pleasure,
minute.
And I watch you
Been a
all the
pleasure.
time, spearing things and slicing up stuff. It's
Oh, that's great. Thanks, Paul.
I'm
That's
not
really
gonna
good.
wait for more
Thank you.
I've been
this
enjoying your
more
videos
than
as well. It's great
once.
to have
I
you
got
here.
plenty
Thank
of
you,
other quests to
everyone,
do.
and hopefully I'll be back.
See you, Paul.
Definitely will.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Take care, Paul.
All right, Odin.
Oh.
Are we back?
We're back.
We've
We've
been
been back.
back.
10:41.
You left the room.
It's officially the
Some
8-minute
people in
thing.
the chat, it was me. Oh,
Oh
No,
my
I'd say it was
God.
Gary because it was clearly
better.
But this is
Just want everybody
ridiculous.
to check out over at OMB Reviews. Got a live stream going on tomorrow night, and then next week I'm starting my morning streams before the.
Not to mention, I'm
PC Gamers
gonna
Daily.
a little bit
Go check that
tired.
out at from 11 to 12. We also do
So
11
I'll
to 12.
decide how long I want to stay on.
Yeah, 11 to 12, Monday through Friday. Yep.
Cool.
I
I'll be
want to
Monday,
do at
Tuesday,
least to
Wednesday from
20,
10 to
but
11, so come stop by before going to that one.
not like
Alright.
actually
Comics
tired
Division.
right now, but
doing?
just in case.
Hey, on Comics Division, you can follow me on the YouTube and Twitters at Comics Division.
all those guys.
Recent thing I put out was a video about Miller Lite and how dumb they've been getting, much like Bud Light. But you can catch me every Monday. And
oh,
Thursday
come
live,
on.
And Monday talk about politics. Tuesday talk about entertainment. And of course, you can find me here on Friday Night Tights.
Of course,
every
something
Friday.
pops
Great
up
hanging out
just
with you guys,
beforehand.
as always.
As always, Shad.
Hey, you know where I'm
Can't
from?
believe that. That's
If you want an
ridiculous.
in-depth breakdown of how bad The Little Mermaid is, Night's Watch has took us 2 hours to try and go through everything I
Yeah,
noticed.
I could have had that
Now, I-
one if that guy
I know I
wasn't
missed
there.
stuff as well. The film is just awful, and like I said,
Just
some of
wow.
the worst parts are the changes that break narrative plot points, which
Yeah.
just ruin the film. It's baffling the choices they make, and so we go through it all, and it's a lot of fun. And of course, Shadiversity, we have a fun video chopping up random crap on Shadiversity.
Oh, that's another escort quest.
Thank you, Shad. X-ray girl. I don't have the sounder.
I have a gong, but it's too far away. You can find me, X-Ray Girl, on Rumble, Locals, and YouTube. I guess Sunday Fun Day, we're playing Stormship Troopers.
Starship
Troopers.
Stormship
Come on.
Wow.
I love it.
I'm
X-Ray
shooting you
Girl,
right when we get in the lobby.
You need to call it that every time. Every time.
Stormship
What is
Troopers.
this? Stormship Troopers?
I knew I got it wrong. That's why I couldn't find it on Steam.
That's why she couldn't find it on Steam.
Like, what game?
I
don't
am
have
so
Stormship
embarrassed for you.
Troopers.
Oh man.
Stormship
Troopers.
So we're gonna play that. And I'll be on Simcast that weekend, so catch me over there.
All right, thank you. Speaking of Simcast.
Yeah, Simcast is this Sunday, 9 p.m. Eastern on my YouTube channel. Got a lot of interesting interviews coming up this week. I'm going to be interviewing Dr. Peter McCullough on my channel Tuesday
Really?
at 8. Tuesday earlier than that, I'll be on Newsmax
I don't fully
again.
remember what the person does,
And
but I
then
definitely
think
heard that
I'm
name
interviewing
before.
Jamie Kennedy, comedian on my channel. Thursday, and Kay Smith, who writes for the Daily Something.
Only 9 to 17.
I don't know. I'll update it later. I have to fill out my notes. The Daily Something, and then of course, Compound Media Mondays, except for not this Monday because it's Memorial Day. And then I'll be in Jersey at Tiff's Ale House July 8th. Richmond, Virginia.
Double parry from a level 13.
9th, and
I know you get more
Missouri,
parries on
10th through 13th,
one-handed
and,
weapons because
during
you
that same
attack
week, I'll
faster,
be at
which
the
is a
Secret
bunch of
Group,
BS.
that Friday, August 11th.
But yeah, that was redonkulous.
Anime Matsuri. I'm going to be there too. It's going to be fun. Ryan, are you going to that?
I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I don't know if I don't know if I'm able to or not. I would
You'll
like
make it to Dallas then.
I'll be in Dallas. I'll be in Dallas 2 weekends or whatever that is. So that'll be fun. I'll definitely be there. I'm not fully decided on Anime Matsuri yet. I'm a strong maybe.
Strong maybe.
A strong.
In fact.
Well, so Ryan.
Ryan Kennel Arcade Outpost. You can follow me there. I'm making videos over on Sports Wars. Sports Wars hit 150,000 subscribers this week, so that was cool.
Congratulations.
That channel's a fucking grind, dude. Man, that's a grind.
It's at 1050 is
Still
the
building
next
it.
chance.
So, yeah, and of course, Geeks and Gamers.
Or actually
Daily,
1049.
And, the good stuff.
Screw it.
Hell yeah.
Can
I've
I
gotta
go
get
up
on,
that way?
Geeks and Gamers Daily at some point.
You were supposed to do it
We were
last
supposed
week
to
or
do it.
something.
We got to book
Kind
it.
of go up and around that way.
Never reached out.
It's fucking Jeremy never reached out, of course. You can follow me on my channel. You can follow the Normal World channel we have up now. We're releasing sketches throughout the weeks leading to June 20th is the premiere of our show. That's going to be on YouTube and Blaze TV. And that's it. So I guess,
in Dallas.
Oh yeah, bring it. Link below, link in the description. RSVP. Dallas meetup is June 8th, right before the weekend for the Dallas Fan Expo. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Dallas Fan Expo panel Saturday 1 p.m. So when you get tickets to Dallas Fan Expo, make sure it's a Saturday ticket or
Saturday
or a full ticket, whatever it is. But yeah,
gotta show up.
And then
all right.
I'll be driving down for the
Almost, dude, at some point, we're going to have everybody all together in one location. Until
day.
No, we won't.
That'll be fantastic.
It's too hard. It's like herding cats.
Passed away by then.
Oh, is it a long sleeve shirt?
Bye.
Bye.
See you guys.
So I need to be like right here. So we've got 3 minutes. Okay. Well, that's Friday Night Tights. That was pretty hilarious. I was thinking of, was there anything else podcast-wise that hadn't come up? And then I was like, oh yeah, actually. Where is it? The Critical Drinker had his show, I believe. Like, his thing's weird. Like, I saw his, because he calls his show The Open Bar. I saw it come up when it was recording, but I wonder if he does. I heard some people do a thing. I don't fully know the reason why, but they'll record it, and then there'll be people there live, but then they take it down and they re-upload it. But yeah, I had this problem last time on his, to where I was just trying to listen to it, and I had to go into, I swear, like his Twitter, because he linked it there, and it showed it up on YouTube, but it didn't pop up on the beginning of his, what do you call it? Here, I need a
target. I need to target something.
Here, let's do that so it's not annoying. Oh, thank God. It's got a snazzy hat and a jacket, huh? Where do you think you're going? Actually, can I go this way? Okay, critical drinker, critical drinker. Where are you? There you are. Huh. Guess it's not up there. Well, let's cap this off with just some good old-fashioned questing with WoW music then. Even on his Twitter thing, it didn't show up, so maybe he just simply doesn't have it fully uploaded yet. Oh, no. Can't do that one. Oh, I do need something from these guys. Where do you think you're going?
I'm out of range.
There we go. Resisted the lightning shield thing, but at least my big hit got him. Well, there says Blizzard faked their entire Diablo 4 Q&A. Oh, it's an Asmongold clip. Is it real? Is this just a troll?
So he looks up the guy's Twitter. Sorry, it's like it's paused here, but you can see this is the guy's Twitter name.
I can't carry anymore.
And this guy never.
What is going
the
on?
The account doesn't even exist.
Like
right now, we're going to answer all your questions about Diablo 4.
And we haven't read any of these.
So what they're saying is that the Diablo 4, I don't know, like they made up questions or something like that to ask themselves. And then they make a video answering the questions that they asked themselves. They edited info in YouTube that they altered nicknames for anonymity. Check it. Okay, let me check it. So all we have to do is search this exact phrase on Twitter, and then we should be able to find the tweet with the original user. The cutscenes in Diablo 4 are gorgeous. How important was it to get these as high quality as they are in the game?
Yeah,
Remove
that's
this
two
last
level
part and tell me when
18s.
you sent to receive your $5. It doesn't exist. As you can see here, it does not exist, and this is the only tweet here. And if you look at latest, this shows all tweets that could ever contain this text in this order. No person has ever typed this onto Twitter.
Okay, that's ridiculous.
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet. I'm out of range.
At least I'm just killing a whole bunch of things for these quests. Soak up all that EXP.
Inventory is full. It's still recharging. far away.
Why people love hardcore WoW? Well, who would know, huh?
Bug spray works best when your family actually wears it. Get odor-free 8-hour protection from mosquitoes and ticks without the ick. Zevo on-body repellent. People love it. Bugs hate it.
My banking relationship was getting, well, complicated. So I broke up with my messy accounts and moved my money to SoFi.
Get up to 4.20% APY and up to $2 million in FDIC insurance. SoFi. Get your money right.
There's a lot of stories competing for our attention in terms of failures in Hollywood, but the one that seems...
Okay. That 250,000 thing's kind of BS. The reason I know that is because I was in the insurance industry out in Arizona for 8 years. Actually working on my license here in Texas as we speak. And though you can get refunded up to $250,000 from the federal government for that, if you actually read the fine print, it says they have up to 100 years to do it, and they don't even have to pay you back in money. They could pay you back in services. So they could literally like come out and have someone do landscaping for you for 20 years or something. Be like, okay, we've repaid the debt. And I was like, you got to be kidding me.
Seems to be dominating the headlines at the moment is
what you got for us,
Clitoral
Drinka?
The geniuses at Lucasfilm and Disney decided to screen it at
dude,
Cannes
I'm going
Film
crazy. It's like,
Festival,
what kind of freaky toothpaste thing is that? And then you turn to the side and like, oh,
never
never
actually releases cinematically, and they lifted the review embargo, and everyone got a chance to give their real thoughts on the movie, and those thoughts weren't great. I mean, I've got some of the. It's currently sitting at 51% on Rotten Tomatoes. And I think amongst the top-rated critics, it's about 36%. Let's see, what's the rating amongst them? Yeah, and if I could just read a couple of the highlights of this. We've got one here from. This isn't the goodbye that Harrison Ford deserves, and that is from. Wait a minute, who's this from? Yeah, Film Companion. The Observer says, fun isn't the most accurate way to describe its excessive antics. There's never a dull moment, but all the globe-trotting hullabaloo does verge on exhausting. The Toronto Star says it's all pretty goofy and laborious over its 142-minute running time. Polygon says it's a disappointing facsimile of the much better Indiana Jones films that preceded it. And that's, if Polygon says it's bad, then damn, it must be really bad.
It's kind of funny, because you'd be like, so are all of these reviews of the fourth one or the fifth one? Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think there was one, I think it was IGN, in fact, that said, like, this does the almost impossible and makes us appreciate Kingdom of the Crystal Skull a little bit more.
That usually happens. The previous awful thing somehow looks better than the new awful thing. It is Disney. They find a way.
But it's an interesting position
Disney,
they find
they find a
themselves in,
way.
because if even the
Isn't that the
corporate
depressing truth?
press, like the shill critics, are turning against this, man, what is the audience reaction going to be when this hits the cinemas? Because normal people are not going to hold back.
Oh yeah.
And you have to assume, like, well, if these guys have given it like 50%, the audience rating is going to be probably around, I don't know, 20%.
I can't carry anymore.
I was really hoping that it would.
Going to be really pissed off if this doesn't do.
Dude, that's huge. That's bigger than you think. That. Wow.
Who's excited for it anymore? It just feels like a dead film on arrival. I already thought it was going to be bad, but now after all these reviews, it's like, whoa, yeah, weird.
Well, I mean, it feels like it just had nothing but bad will towards it since the very start.
Yeah.
Nobody was enthusiastic about the whole concept of another indie film after Crystal Skull. The fact that Harrison Ford was so much older now.
Nice.
The fact that they decided to bring in Phoebe Waller-Bridge as like his smart, sassy companion. We knew exactly what that was going to mean. And yeah,
no one especially wanted to see it.
Oh, did I throw out the raptor feathers?
That's not the indie time period anyone
oh, no, they're right there.
With the aesthetic.
I need one more of those.
Of the thing.
And then I go
like
put
the
them
classic
over here.
adventure period. You know, when you've got him fighting Nazis and stuff, it's very easy. You know, it's very simple villains that you can hate immediately. It got more complicated when they tried to move it forward into the 50s, and then suddenly he's up against the Soviets. But like they couldn't really go all out and make them into evil bad guys like the Nazis because you know Hollywood criticizing communism never. This was back then. God, they'd probably be the good guys at this point in Hollywood filmmaking, but. Yeah, like it created that problem of not having the kind of over-the-top cartoonish villains that you would expect from an adventure series. And then now, yeah, you're setting it in the late 1960s with the moon landings and all the social changes of the 60s. You know, that doesn't fit with Indiana Jones. It's like you're just going out of your way to paint him as just a relic of a forgotten time. You know, that's not what we want to see him as. You're never going to sell an indie movie like that.
That just comes across like hack writing 101. It's like, our character is older now, what do? How about we have it that he's really old and out of
and he's
sync
broken
with
and
modern
everything,
times,
right?
and everyone thinks he's lame, and he's gonna fall over, and he's gonna do his classic things, and they're not gonna work, and he's not gonna understand the kids of today. It's like, yeah, it's gonna be real fun. That's exactly what we want to see.
Yeah, I mean, Harrison Ford can fit into that role with like grumpy old man for sure. But like that's not necessarily what we want Indiana Jones to be.
You want that old world exoticism of that world that's just starting to fade of places like India and Egypt, and you want that combined a little bit with the Nazis and a kind of new oppressive nastiness as well. And you wanted that. It was just like this perfect balance, and I don't want.
Oh, he's trying to deny it. He wants to put no backspace. Look at that.
There's no particular appeal there.
I mean, when you see like places like Cairo in the 1930s, it just kind of screams adventure. Like it just seems like an awesome place. Like you've got the pyramids, you've got this like thriving city with, you know, spies and you know German soldiers and like all kinds of like. You know,
this is the one where That's the one where we
like
need the
kind of
zebra.
Tailor made for that sort of thing. It just lends itself to that
stuff,
setting.
and then we go kill him. Yeah.
And yeah, this doesn't. There's another.
Yeah, that was just angering him, placing all that. Okay, so we're good there.
They criticize something.
Got all that.
I don't know, too feminist or too.
So I need to get a thunder lizard.
But yeah, there's. I'm not sure how many fans want to see Indiana Jones as a broken, helpless old man who cowers in the corner while his patronizing goddaughter takes the lead. But that's what we're given, and it's as bleak as it sounds. I mean.
That's just sad.
That could almost be perfectly interchangeable with Luke Skywalker on Craggy Island. Like you could.
That's what I said. Like,
yeah, same thing.
When I kind of gave my summary of what this film is, like, you know, a past as prime hero with an insufferable young female sidekick who's really the main character of the story. I was like, this could be Force Awakens. It could be The Last Jedi. You know, it's all just the same concepts. And yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what they were hoping to achieve with this one. When they look at how characters like Rey were received within the Star Wars universe and what became of those movies, you know, why try and replicate that same idea here? It didn't work with Star Wars.
Rey, the character itself, could have been fine if they had actually given her a good story, but they didn't. So now that character.
If you had a Phoebe Waller-Bridge character who, at the outset, is maybe
But no, all they ever complain
has
about is
no
just like,
interest or
oh no, you
appeal in
didn't like her because
archaeology,
she's
but towards you as
female
a
lead.
character
Like,
arc, and
no,
by the
not
end,
even
she
remotely.
begins to fall in love with the path that her grandfather had
Freaking
taken. So
children.
you go from
Running the
innocence and
entertainment
naivety
business,
to
let alone the world.
inhabiting and experiencing the same love and devotion. That would be an interesting arc. But I think she's just going to start from the very beginning as a kind of know-it-all, insufferable, speaking in banter with him, and so there's none of that. There's just nothing. There doesn't seem to be any appeal.
Yeah.
If I mentioned that this recent Hollywood film I saw was soulless corporate garbage, would you even know what movie I was talking about? I mean,
that's every movie from Disney at the moment.
every movie from Disney for sure. But yeah, like I think strategically, I think it was an incredibly stupid move to open this at Cannes more than 6 weeks. They timed it to the Monday.
Oh yeah, they
after
did
the
it
screening.
6 weeks before.
Tickets
Then they
went
thought
on
they were going to
sale
get
for
great
Indiana
reviews,
Jones, and I
but a
can
lot of the
confirm
foreign
that they
press
had plenty-
said like, "Nah, this is dumb,"
their
and now
screenings
they've
are not
screwed
selling
themselves.
out. It's soft sales, I would say. But for the last Indiana Jones film, Crystal Skull, that opened. It played at Cannes, and then 4 days later, it was in theaters. Strategically smart move, right? You get the whatever buzz you get out of Cannes, good or bad, and then it's in theaters. Most people don't pay attention. You now have 6 weeks of negative reviews, Rotten Tomato score that is gonna, that is below, especially coming from critics who tend to suck up to Lucasfilm anyways.
Yep.
This was a terrible, terrible move on their part. It almost
that's the one
feels
that you
like
kill
strategically
and you
Iger's
get a quest
trying to
for.
find a way to get rid of Kathleen Kennedy by throwing her
I
under
don't think
the
I
bus.
want to do the level 22
We'll
guy
have
just in
this open at
case.
Cannes. It is bad. We
Screw
know it's
myself.
bad. It's all the things people are saying they hate about modern Hollywood filmmaking, and maybe he'll use it as an excuse to get rid of her. I doubt it. I'm not going to go down that path. Other people can. But
There we go.
how anyone thought this was a good idea, I can't say. It was a terrible idea to do that, unless they were going to move up the release date or do fan screenings or whatever. What a
Well, at this point, like at this point, Lucasfilm have now burned through all of their legacy properties. They have essentially killed Star Wars. They killed Willow because there was huge potential there. And it seems like they fucking killed Indiana Jones
Wait,
as
did
well.
somebody-
Like, what have they got left now? They've
Oh,
got
the
nothing.
priest
So
killed him.
They're 0 for 3
I was like, what?
on these things. And like, at what point do you have to step in and say, right, enough of this? You guys clearly have no clue what you're doing. We need to clean house here and fire everyone who's made this happen. Thanks for checking out this clip from Open Bar. This is just a little reminder that my first...
That was the critical drinker. He's pretty cool. And oh, oops! I didn't mean to click out of. I was gonna let him finish his spiel, but I fat fingered that one when I was shift king. So sorry, buddy. Oh, there's another herb. 3 more herbs and also complete the root sample quest. That's good.
I'm out of range.
I kind of did like a lob. That was funny. Oh, give me a break.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, you just made a steak, chicken.
I can't carry anymore.
I need 2 more horns. I see 2 raptors. Oh. These guys are too low level. Just in case. Should go back to... Oh, we'll go up here. We'll see if we can get lucky with the Varog. And then... Well, actually, let's go down here. Get the stolen silver.
Inventory is full.
I knew it.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
You be careful here. I don't know if all those things can pull or not. They got half mana right now too.
That's still recharging.
Let's go ahead and top off.
I need to get closer.
Come on, Raptors. Actually, that was the thing is, Chrissy Mayer has a bunch of podcasts and stuff she does for people. Oh yeah, that's why I needed to go back there, because the silver was by the Raptors. I was like, I remember there's some reason I went back there. I'm dumb. Need to make sure I'm not looking that way too much. Get myself killed, start pulling stuff. There we go. Okay, around this place.
Fasten your seatbelt. You know, iTunes, YouTube, Rumble, Rockfin, SoundCloud, you know, wherever you listen to podcasts, I'll be there lurking in the shadows. Guys, I got a couple of stand-up shows that I want to plug.
that's a
If you are in the
bit
Jersey
clustered for
area,
my
you are in luck.
tastes.
I will be in New Jersey on July 8th. One of my favorite Jersey clubs, Tiff's in Morris Plains. That's Saturday, July 8th. You know, after you've had your 4th of July BBQ and you're ready to laugh off the calories, come to the damn show, all right? It's in Jersey. It's July 8th. I'll see you there. Then I'll be in Richmond, Virginia at the Sandman Comedy Club Wednesday, August 9th. Then I got Anime Matsuri. Oh, very good. August 10th through the 13th in Houston, Texas. Simcast will be at the convention. We'll have a panel. We'll have a booth.
Nice.
Not sure who exactly will be with me other than Lila Hart, but I will let you know as soon as I do. And speaking of Lila Hart, she'll be opening for me at the Secret Group Friday, August 11th. I'll be headlining there in Houston as well that same weekend. So get your tickets if you know you're going to be at the convention, hanging out. Come
These
hang
guys
out.
don't
Come
screech
see us.
for help,
Come
do
get
they?
some hugs. Come kick it with us. That's right.
I don't need that.
Okay, I'm so excited to
That spell isn't ready yet.
welcome this guest. He is a Emmy and Peabody award-winning writer and podcaster who recently played a series regular alongside Alan Alda, Jessica Lange, Steve Buscemi, and Edie Falco on Horace and Pete. He is best known for his work on Inside Amy Schumer. He earned 2 Emmy nominations. He's an Emmy-nominated writer, and he actually won an Emmy. I don't know how many of my guests can say that. You've seen him on Comedy Central Roast Battle, At Midnight,
She's having too
The
much
Nightly
fun
Show with Larry
the
Whitmore,
little eager heart thing.
Jimmy Fallon, The Jim Norton Show.
Oh, come
His
on,
Our
just
Special
die.
White Precious is available on Comedy Central. And also, you might know him from The Jimmy Dore Show, which I recently appeared on. Are you guys loving this harp? Also, he's fun. Kurt Metzger, welcome to the
Oh my
show,
God,
Kurt.
Thank you.
What do you think of my harp?
I thought with the photos that I was sending you were notifying you on your phone. I didn't realize it was a thing that was on purpose.
That I was harping.
Yeah, I didn't know you were doing that on purpose. But please stop.
You don't like the harp? I just got this
No.
today.
Is that what a harp is?
It's a finger harp. Some people have called it. Well, it came with a book. Karimba. It's a karimba. It's meant for kids, I think.
Oh, that's fun.
Kalimba. Kalimba.
I just saw David Tell and he plays a recorder now.
Oh
He learned
God.
how- He learned how to play a recorder over COVID. It would made me laugh so much.
Oh man. Everyone played recorder when you were in like elementary school. We all learned to play hot cross buns.
Well, he did yeah, he did that at the end. But he played pretty well. He started playing it. There he goes. And then the white man came.
Like it's a didgeridoo. Kurt.
I use the stone claw totem.
Good to see you, Kurt. I was trying to figure out
do this.
when we became friends, how many years ago that was. I remember you were still in New York and you needed help
Let's
buying
see if it
jeans at
pulls
J.
them
Crew.
all. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought that
I
guy
don't know,
had a
long
chance
time
of being
ago.
far enough
Long
away
time
from the
ago.
other two.
It's like 7 years ago.
10?
No, it's like, wait. It's 2016. So how long
Because that's
ago is
when you
that?
moved?
Yeah, around there, 2016. Hey, oh, can I have that? If you have coffee, I want.
I'm making more.
Thank you.
Get Kurt some coffee. You got to do it. You can't get to
I was really trying to sweet talk my way into some coffee right now.
the coffee.
Yeah.
I had to get coffee. I had to break my intermittent fast and get some egg bites and some coffee.
That guy just keep running or
That's a
something?
great set too. You got a great set though. I don't even have any of my stuff set up. I just moved in here.
Did you just move in?
Yeah. A couple months ago. I've had time to set it, but I haven't.
I just
But-
moved in here. Did you just move in?
I mean, I have a studio for my new show.
Oh
So,
shit! That was almost bad.
It'll have a. Doesn't have as good lighting. I actually like your lighting too.
I'll send you all my equipment, Kurt. I'll get you.
Can I have your stuff?
I'll just send you all my stuff. Yeah, I'll box it up today. I want to know about your new show, Kurt.
Oh yeah, the Derp with Curb is
The
coming out.
Derp with Kurt is the actual
The
name
Derp,
of the show.
D-E-R-P with K-U-R-P.
Curb.
The Derp with Curb, it's called.
Where is it gonna be? What's it gonna be about? Is there a website?
It's all like random.
Still
yeah,
attacking
there'll be all
it.
of that. But it's a lot of. I started playing with an AI illustrator, and God damn it. Okay, we get it. You're on fire. Okay, it was actually a cop car. It wasn't a fire truck.
Is that one of those big things
it's
to
like
where
a historical,
if you actually
like
have
I
a
make
real
stupid
mic,
pictures in the AI, and
filters
then
more of that
it'll
stuff
be
out?
Historical or informative, and you slowly pan over it. I sent you pictures for the Cleopatra one. Have you seen Cleopatra Netflix? It's pretty good.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
Shoot. I wish all right, I need to send all these to my. These are so funny. I need to send all these to my Twitter. First, I need to save them on my phone, and then send them to myself so I can bring this up on screen. All right. Tell me how this show was birthed.
It was from doing Kyle's show. Because he, the setup was that I live in Stallone's garage, and he calls me Kerp. He has never learned my name. His best friend Kerp, and so this is from that.
All right, give me a little bit more context. So you do a show with Kurt Dunnigan. Kurt.
Wait,
Yes.
he's up there.
Kyle Dunnigan.
Yeah, I was doing a show with Kyle, and then I made this show.
I'm not gonna be stupid.
The Kurt
I want to
Dunnigan
be,
show.
but I'm not gonna be.
I took Kyle's last name while I worked on it because I thought that was. When is he gonna make me Kurt Dunnigan? I used to say.
It's too far away.
When is he gonna propose?
Yeah. I guess
Oh,
it'll
talk
never
about lucky that
happen.
no one was here for
Hey,
this.
hold out hope. I never thought I would get married. I coasted through my whole 20s, never thinking I was gonna get married.
Oh yeah, you're getting married, right?
I'm getting married.
I never thought you would be married either. No.
Wow, really?
I had no feelings of if you would be married. It
Because
never even
most
came up.
female comics don't get married. I think. Or maybe they do. What do I know?
I don't know. I don't know what they do. Honestly, I don't care about their lives.
Yeah, that's actually the way to be.
I like to worry about myself.
Ali
and when
Wong's
I'm getting
married. She did a whole comedy
Are there any prospects?
thing about winning her husband's baby
no,
batter.
No, there was just Kyle Dunnigan, but it's not gonna.
Hey, it might.
No, it's just no. I don't. Listen, I don't have a biological clock.
That's true. You have a biological cock. You men can have
Hey,
kids
I have a
whenever.
biological cock. Yeah.
You
Are we-
guys
what are
can
we-
pump them out until you're dead. I think. I think you could get somebody
That's what the
pregnant.
Bible says.
That's what the Bible says. Be
No,
fruitful.
that's
multiply.
just one
So
of, that. Okay, that's fair. That's Cleopatra's father.
this looks
And-
like Bill
and,
Cosby.
Yeah, I cast it. You can imagine them to be whatever you want, and I do.
Is that guy
Okay,
dead?
But that was supposed to be the first one. That was supposed to be kind of.
Oh no, he's fine.
You know, these are just sneak previews of some of the magnificent AI art that makes the story come alive. Oh, look, there's Cleopatra's brother husband.
This looks like Will
Ptolemy.
Smith, but young.
Yeah, Ptolemy 13.
Wow.
I mean, isn't that?
Okay,
Yeah.
I need one more.
I
Look
feel
how
like
sweet.
I'm so confused.
Did you not watch?
One more herb.
Cleopatra? No.
Oh well, you should because mine really represents Jada Pinkett Smith.
Oh my
And then
God.
I made Caesar as Tupac. Like you can cast it yourself. AI is gonna be like is gonna replace Jada
Yeah, it
Pinkett.
seems like you're really embracing AI.
Yeah. Now the thing is, you have to
Oh, he
be
bought one of
creative,
those
'cause it's,
programs
kind of a
things.
Mormon about
Just
making
take pictures
you
of
want.
people and then
No, this is Jada
description of
Pinkett
what you
Smith,
want.
No,
having
that's
a.
Cleopatra.
Okay, this is
So, yeah,
Cleopatra.
but it's just so that she feels represented in it. And,
What the fuck's going on with her hand?
oh, AI has a problem with hands.
They haven't figured out how to do hands yet.
Yeah, on the show,
Yeah,
I
they
don't
can do
address it. We just
detailed
slowly
faces,
pan
but
over the
hands are
picture
apparently
like
the
it's
problem.
historic. Like if you're watching Ancient Aliens or something.
So what do you type in to get these images?
You have to play with it, and it's hold on. There's better ones. Don't go too much on the hand. There we
Okay.
go. You have to play with it. Well, okay, not to spoil too much, but you know Cleopatra's deal, right?
No, I don't.
This is her seducing Julius Caesar with her
Oh, God.
seductive skills.
She's
She
taking
was
all
a
my
woman that
moves.
owned her. Yeah, she owned her sexuality. I don't know if you. Oh, you didn't see the documentary.
Is that a zucchini? No, I haven't seen it yet. Was it good?
That is a gourd. I know. That's what the computer thought. No, it's hilarious. They make Cleopatra like she does like sword fighting. Everybody focused on making her black, which like is the least of anything about it. Like Cleopatra, just to be who is interesting, is like kind of a butterface actually. One of history's butterfaces. Okay. But she worked with what she had, and she was known for like I proved this in a scholarly way on the show, but supposedly she sucked 100 dicks at a party. Like she was legendary for that.
Oh wow.
And,
okay. 100.
Yeah. Now maybe you don't believe
Someone's
it. A lot
murdered
of
all the
people say that's
kitties
just the
before I
Romans
got here.
bad-mouthing her. But I think that it happened because I'll tell you why. One, Egypt didn't have a virginity thing like Rome did, so they didn't have an odometer on blowjobs and such, right?
Right, and people probably didn't count back then.
That's right. And two, she called herself the goddess Isis, and the first human record of a blowjob written anywhere is in Egypt.
Really?
The story of Isis resurrecting her brother Osiris. I don't know why they say this is Jesus is based on this, because it doesn't sound like the Jesus story. But long story short, no, that's Mark Antony,
okay.
played by that backup dancer that she cucked Will with.
Oh, right. Wah, wah.
Yeah.
So they think Cleopatra blew her brother?
Now here's something. So the Ptolemaic dynasty. The reason you know they're not even a little bit
right?
was they were Macedonian,
I just need one
Greek,
more.
and some Syrian.
I can turn in
and
all
they,
these and we'll
inbred
see
like
how close
crazy.
that gets me.
Like, she's definitely the product of generations of incest. So it's actually interesting how smart she was, because she should have been, like King Tut. If you ever heard of King Tut,
oh yeah,
they thought he was murdered. They thought he was viciously murdered because how his skull was shaped, but he was actually just so inbred that like his skeleton imploded, basically.
just crushed under the weight of the DNA.
And he's the only mummy that was found with a full erection.
He died hard?
With a mummified
hard.
erection. Then
Wow.
my favorite is they think it's probably not his erection. It might have been the
Whose
erection of a servant. I don't know, but Isis in Greek mythology, in Egyptian mythology, her brother Osiris was like chopped up in pieces, and she put him back together, but she couldn't find his penis, and so then she made him a new penis out of clay, and then began to blow into it until he came back to life.
Oh my God.
A little different than the Jesus Christ story.
I wasn't expecting a full history lesson today from you, Kerp.
Okay, well, there's the straight derp with Kerp you're getting. So that's like so she's calling herself
Interesting
that,
take on history,
Isis.
huh?
I think she was like a Monica Lewinsky figure, but more successful in the long run. And,
oh yeah, better body.
She had 20 years ruling, and it was all based on she would go. Like I said, I can't remember the writer I'm blanking. Plutarch, the Roman historian Plutarch.
So yeah, Cleopatra is always drawn as like one of the sexiest, most beautiful women.
You're
But you're saying
like
that she was a
Plutarch right now.
butterface.
Plutarch says that she wasn't that hot,
And
but
it's
she
all
worked it. Like she would make her
all
own
backwards.
perfume and and like whore makeup, and then she's Isis, the goddess of blowjobs. Oh, and also she would take wild bets. Like she drank her jewelry once.
Whoa. Like melt it down and drink it?
Yeah, and vinegar. It was called the Society of the Intimidable Livers.
Wow. How did you
And,
learn all this?
From Jada Pinkett Smith. No, Jada Pinkett Smith doesn't have any of this shit. The thing that sucks about it, she doesn't do any, because she's trying to make it like how, remember in Mulan? Disney made a new Mulan, and they're like, there's a story of how a girl was always great. It's like the inverse of a hero's journey.
Yeah.
It's like she suspects she's not great, but then she finds out she is great. The
She didn't have
end.
to do anything to earn it.
Yeah, Cleopatra earned it in real life. They show her like having a sword fight. Like her mouth fought a lot of like, if that's what you mean by a sword
Yeah,
fight.
someone in the chat said this was the first recorded CPR. I think that's fair to say. And this
I didn't even think of that, chat. It was the first CPR as well as blowjob. So
Yeah.
that's why I say it's not
that's
like Rome could be like, oh, you blew 100 guys, you suck, but that's not how she would have looked at it. As the
No.
goddess
that's
of
big.
blowjobs.
She's like, I brought them to ever have a good blowjob? It's life-giving.
A little more armor, a little more stamina.
That's what
Care
I've
about
heard.
that a bit
Get up for a
more.
while after.
That is 3 stamina.
And is this in this
That's
new
Mark.
costume?
That's
Yeah.
Julius.
More health.
Super.
Nice.
Okay.
Somebody gave me a super
I
buff.
can't help but notice, are these chains around his neck? That seems spicy.
No, it looks like some kind of hip necklace.
Okay.
This is the AI. They tell,
Right, they don't fucking know what to do.
And I got an episode about Noah.
Keep it quick, kid. I ain't got all
you know,
day.
You know the story of Noah, right?
And the ark with the pairs of animals?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
But I call it Noah Part 2. The
Yeah, what
continuing
happened after he
adventures.
got off the ark?
He might have got SVU'd, if you know what can I say what happened to Noah on, what are we live on?
You're live on YouTube, so use coded wording.
Yeah,
He got
I
unalive.
learned this as a kid about Noah, that his son, he passed out drunk in his tent, face down, ass up, basically. And his son Ham saw his nakedness, and then went and told his brothers, and his brothers covered Noah. They walked in backwards to not see his nakedness. Then Noah got up and saw what his son had done to him. That's the wording. So there's a thousands of year old debate about what exactly was done to Noah, because Noah got mad when he saw what was done to him and cursed Ham's son. He was so mad he cursed his grandson.
His son was named Ham?
I know. Listen, can I be honest with you? I blame Noah for what happened to him. I know you're not supposed to, but he got drunk and passed out. He named his boy Ham.
Yeah,
Hey there,
he got off.
just passing
There's
through.
a lot of horses around, and he's passing out naked. Okay, that's nerve-wracking for me. There's a lot of animals.
I think, listen, Noah on some level wanted it. And I argue this a lot on the show.
Okay.
But no, then Canaan gets cursed. You understand, like, that curse of Ham? It's called the curse of Ham. And that's, was a justification for slavery. And also, the guy who founded Mormons, Joseph Smith, his story was the
Where
native
is this
indigenous
story going?
Americans.
This is crazy.
That's why their skin was red, because of that story, the curse of Ham. Because
wow.
their dad raped their 600-year-old grandfather.
Oh no.
And, yeah, it's a story that's been used for like over and over again.
Wow.
For different things, but it's just a hilarious story to base.
That
like
sounds insane.
Like a thing of like the God said we can
So I
live
got
here, but,
like
there's
just
other
under
people
5.
here.
I only have
How
3
come
quests
they
to
would be
turn
living here?
into.
Oh.
If I had
this is
2
why
other
they're
quests,
here.
I could
It's
hit
okay, you
20.
clear them out. Like, you know what their great great dad did to Noah, and they're cursed.
Yeah, let's go
Like,
do all the
it's
ones
just a
up here,
useful
I
story,
guess.
but,
When I come
anyway,
back down to
it's all-
Ratchet,
and I
it'll give
have
me an
all
excuse
AI
to
with
go over
that,
here
too.
because I got the
And all
ones at
kinds of
North
stuff.
Watch I can do
Curb
once I
is a
hit level
story,
20.
Is a show that was birthed between you and Kyle Dunnigan.
It was before when I was still doing Kyle's show. I was gonna do it as a segment on there, but I'm just gonna do it as its own thing, like a Schoolhouse Rock. I have like a Schoolhouse Rock. You want to see?
I love that. Where can people watch the show?
I haven't put it up yet. It's gonna be
YouTube.
It's gonna be
Nice.
Yeah, my buddy Todd did this for me. He's a good artist. Hold on.
Yay! Finally
here
got
we go.
some green boots.
There you go.
Moving
I
on
just
up in the
sent you
world.
The title card of it.
Did you Twitter DM it to me or you messaged it?
No, yeah, I Twittered it.
Oh, good. Okay, that's
Your
better.
time
Oh,
is
wow.
over,
Okay, now I
Turbo
see.
Taco.
Okay, let me pull up your DMs.
Blood and thunder.
What's your feeling on the Target blowback, Kurt?
Target's having a blowback? Well,
Yeah.
Is that like
Everything-
a buyback? You can come in and they'll blow you, right? What is that? The gay Satan section or something?
Yeah, the gay Satan section is finally. Look at oh my God! Look at this.
Oh yeah, that's all from the Dirt with Curve. That's probably too much of a preview of all the great content.
Okay,
coming up
so
on that.
all right.
But show the title.
Don't worry
card,
about
though, 'cause,
this. 100% want to keep that one for level 21.
Time artist made it for me.
Let me show. This does look like Schoolhouse Rock. I love this.
I'm not gonna worry about those.
The derp with Kerp.
Yeah. I go into all kinds of topics on it, but
Now, this is a lizard or a dragon here, a black and white
yeah, I don't
person.
know. Todd, I told Todd to fill in what he wants. I think he has
Okay,
this
this is,
Statue of Liberty eating ice cream. He did a good job.
A pyramid, a UFO, a sphinx. Oh yeah, the guy with the bird head. And which one? What is this?
Okay,
Bigfoot.
I cleared some things
The
out.
guy with the bird head. Did you ever see like so I've been watching a lot of Gaia. Are you familiar with it?
No.
Really?
Gaia, like G-A.
It's like a yoga
I?
company, I guess, but they have a channel.
Oh,
with
I've
all
heard of that.
nonsense, Yeah.
And honor.
Okay.
For the
Because if you want
I
to get
used to
good,
be way more into yoga culture.
well, the thing is, it's got a bunch of like UFO shit. Because I don't know if you want it, you can't find.
Alright,
very
so
good
this is where I
UFO
had it
stuff.
to
A
where
lot
you
of
do
it's
this
just like
quest,
tic-tac,
and
tic-tac,
then there's the next quest that's at the
ancient
Wailing
aliens,
Caverns.
which is like not. It's
If
like
you
each
can get them, I
like
swear the
every-
thing said it. The
They don't
dude's
even
on a
like pick out a
15-minute
story. They're just
timer,
like imagine
which
all
is
the stories
insane.
that ever happened, and it's an alien.
Yeah.
So if you want the
So
good
that's
stuff,
what I was thinking.
yeah.
Going up here
I-
to
Go to
these
Gaia?
ones.
I was
I
able
can
to
turn
hack into
in
this information
that
through-
one
by
just to
borrowing
get some
Monterey's password to
experience,
Gaia. My
and I'll be
friend's
level
password.
20. When that
Wow.
happens,
So I was able to get all this valuable information from Gaia, but they have like real specific shit, and the story that goes
I'm gonna
around
immediately just go
is,
and get
the
my level
Secret
20
Space
quest and
program,
get Ghost Wolf so
where
I can just
people
run around
get
everywhere.
recruited, and then you do 20 years in space, and then you get age reverted back to the age when you left. So there's no record of you, and it's run by the Germans. There's an entire SCP lore
What on
about it.
earth is this guy talking about?
Okay, wow, that's incredible.
Almost unbelievable, some would say.
Yeah.
But it's worth watching just for that, because there's no like Netflix things about that.
So this is Gaia. It's gonna, you gotta subscribe to this website.
I mean, I don't know if you want to. I don't know what streaming you want to subscribe to. Okay, my advice is, you. Oh, this is. I'm sure you live in a city. Throw a rock and hit someone with a yoga life,
Okay.
and ask for their password. Is what I did.
All right, that's what I'll do. I'll hit up my yoga, my friends that are still in the yoga world, and I'll get their password.
Or the alien bullshit world, or crystals.
What do you need?
I definitely participate in crystals. Those I have a ton of.
All Gaia is the working.
Oh yeah,
man's
that's
goop.
one. That's why I wanted that ring.
Working man's goop.
People like to mock it. It's just the working man's goop. That's how I look at it.
And guys should have a goop. You know, there should be
No,
something.
You know
for
what? I'm gonna go
AG.
back here. I'm gonna change this
men.
thing
It's
to
for
the
all-
crossroads so I can
all
teleport to the
genders,
crossroads and just fly
because
back to
I watched like,
Orgrimmar.
every UFO thing I could find. Because you know what I look for is like their racial conflicts. I don't care about their fucking ships.
Right?
I'm
Do
the
you think
opposite.
aliens
back
are racist?
to the other
Oh. They
continent
must
for
be.
a good while, so not a big
You
deal.
gotta see the guy talking about the tall whites.
Oh
That's actually
no, a
free.
level
It's on Gaia.
42
You look up Charles Hall,
priest
Area
dead
51 on
splat.
YouTube.
You mean like the Greys?
Not the Greys.
Couple of low-level
Oh.
warlocks.
the tall whites, they're called.
Sheila.
They can
Okay.
almost pass for a human if you're
I
not
bet
looking at them
Sherlock
too
is
hard.
already taken,
and
huh?
you didn't like their eyes are kind of too. I imagine like Splice. If you have some movie Splice, their eyes are a little too far apart like that supposedly. But they're very tall and white, and it's hilarious because the guy's talking about how we're like gorillas compared to them, and they look at us like I'm like, wait a minute, this sounds familiar. This like whiter creatures are like you guys are savages.
These do look like almost human-like. And this is the first thing that comes up. Tall white aliens. Who are they and what do they
That's
look
not a
like?
photograph. That looks like fake albinos.
Okay.
See, okay, this says Billy Myers' description of tall whites. That's wrong. Billy Myers.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure that guy is fake. If you see his footage, it does not look believable. It looks like he's talking about the Nordic aliens.
Ooh, up to 2
which
gold.
is like space abo.
Getting
and
rich.
That's not the tall whites. Like
7 to 10
the tall whites
tall,
are white as paper.
guys. They're strong.
Looking for something special? Be careful.
I'm down for that.
People confuse them.
That
I
sounds
didn't know
like
there's a difference.
Okay.
Tall whites don't look
This is
like,
roughly around the amount of
Nordic
experience I had before I got
fucking
my
tall whites are
Okay.
dumb self killed.
like
Doing this
real
exact
willowy
quest,
with
actually,
very
I believe,
thin
where I was
hair,
killing
or
those
sometimes
things.
White hair.
Trying to get the
Charles
cat's eye, and I
Hall
went
one, you
into
gotta
the
watch that because
stupid
it's like eerie
dungeon.
what he talks about. He hasn't put any new agey shit in it, so you're like, it's like I said, it's hard to find ones that
So
are.
we're going to turn these both in just to
that
absorb some
interesting and
more
not like a
experience
meme.
and then go from there.
Okay, and he gives
This
it
takes
to
you
me.
to
I would say
Ashenvale.
Charles-
I'm not
the
going to
testimony of
go
Charles
into
Hall on
Ashenvale,
YouTube.
though.
And there's a documentary on Tubi. I went in a whole hole of this guy on Tubi, the app.
Whole hole.
There's a documentary called "Walking with the Tall Whites," and
Wow.
but I had never heard about them like that. But they're in stuff like.
So
it's
this
just not
is
like how
all the
they
higher
are.
level quillboars.
And they're
Yes,
also
is there, he
confused with the
describes them as
Avalons.
benevolent Nordics, that
Mm-mm.
humans have an innate fear when they are in the
Wait.
presence of tall whites.
Charles Hall did not describe them as benevolent Nordics. They're-
Okay,
they're
that is
saying
what
wrong.
this dumb description is telling me.
He's okay. What he said, which is interesting, is because
Yeah,
he
that's
said
up
he was
there.
not First of all, he goes. He worked at Dreamland. It's called, which is like I think actually Area
The
54
crossroads is now your
or some
home.
shit like that. It doesn't matter. But he was a weather balloon operator on this range, and that he started seeing them, and he had heard rumors like
You need to
about
sit up straight more.
this shack he worked at. Now this guy, he comes off like kind of.
That's why I really
farmery,
need
like
to
a
strengthen
a
my
real
back.
like
Just
hokey guy.
sit like this while I'm
That's
playing.
what's eerie about it because he seems very trustworthy.
So I'm not on
He
the
has a
thing.
nuclear physics degree, and I can easily see a
Should I
guy
move this up
alone
more?
on a test range doing a weather balloon all day, making up all kinds of interesting stories. Okay, so he could be made up,
Right.
but
Just not all
it's
hunched
still
down.
like what I like
Be
about
like-
it is the details in it are way more interesting than you would normally hear in UFO crap. Like way more interesting. So he said, here's a weird thing, like a weird thing he talked about when he started talking to these things at some point. He asked one like what they thought of Earth, and they
Level
said they
5
considered Earth
Warlock
kind of a
dead.
desolate
How?
wilderness.
Wow.
What they thought was interesting about humans is the fact that we
mean,
would
at
have,
least you can get
like
that
he
back
grew up on a
up
farm with like
level
milk
5 in
cows
like 30
and
minutes, but
ride a
that's silly.
horse, and they find those animals could kill you. So they find it crazy, not crazy, but very interesting that because on most planets, according to them, the dominant species just kills off all the other animals.
Oh wow.
Have you ever heard anybody say aliens say something like that? Ever?
No,
always
I
say, like,
actually don't
save the
even
fucking
know
whales.
what. Yeah, I haven't heard from aliens at all. Like I don't know their opinions on anything.
I don't mean personally. I meant when you hear, like Billy Meyer, the other guy. His
somebody got
thing
the
is like
itchy
some
dude.
fucking hippie bull. They came to tell us hippie bullshit, and you know. I mean, when you hear like people's stories and they're like, the aliens said we got to take care of our planet, and like you met Space Greta Thunberg, like
Is this a
every
spaceship?
time
This looks like something you put AirPods in.
he said GE and whatever, we're just like a stop that they had a section on, and in exchange for stuff, we would make them. So GE would make them like fix their ships and shit. And they would give us technology, but not they. First of all, they won't give you anything unless it benefits them. He said.
Wow.
He didn't say it like they're bad. He just said like that's how they are.
They're
And they didn't.
self-serving.
yeah, they didn't want us having all this shit that they have. And so he didn't write anything down, but he said on his own, he kind of thinks he understands a little bit how their stuff worked because he has a nuclear physics degree. But he wasn't allowed to write anything down, or they would have killed him on sight, he said.
If he
started,
wrote anything down, like, you know,
about
their
them.
technology.
Yeah, and he explained how I'm telling you, watch his thing. I watched all of it. I just happened to pop on my feed and I watched it.
25 experience just for that.
I haven't heard anybody else.
These are the guys to where, yeah, you have to go through that.
I heard very
wall.
few ones that
If you're
are
Alliance,
sound
you
as
can't come
interesting.
straight through
What I
here.
kind of think about him is maybe he saw something. It's not just a guy
They're
who's
doing the same thing, going
bored
up
all
to skiing
day
experience and then
in
leaving.
a weather shack.
Uh-oh, does
But
that mean they're
there's
going
no
where
way.
I'm going?
I don't think he saw as much as what he's saying. I think like what happens is a lot of these people have seen something, and then how much can you tell that story? And you're gonna have to start adding to it and speculating on it.
Yeah,
you know,
is just about
because
time
you got to
to
go
get
to
off.
conferences. You're gonna do the same joke and then one time I saw this one creature for a second. You can't sustain that on a lecture circuit.
I think this is an interesting point. If an alien says we
Yeah,
gotta
I'm
take care of our
worry about
planet, that just means
I'm
the
not the
aliens are gonna
Batman. That's exactly what I think.
exploit it for resources later. Right, if they seem
Ashen
pretty
Vale's
self-serving.
mid-20s or so. We're not worried about going there quite yet.
No, it's all, like all the alien messages are basically the same as Power Rangers. You know, like an alien comes and starts polluting, and they have to stop it. Like it's like, and also, why are you telling me?
Power
You're
Rangers?
telling somebody who has no
You mean
power over
Captain
that.
Planet?
Why do you say definitely? I don't even think they have those classifications.
Right, do you think they just have no
And,
genitals down there? It's all flat?
No, some of them do.
This man
according
has
to,
an interesting
I
mind.
really look into their phrenology, you know, with their head size, and but supposedly some of them definitely do have a gland that retracts into their body.
Not a dick.
Anyway,
Okay.
got to get on Gaia, but don't pay for it. I recommend
Okay.
you don't pay for it.
Wow. That's very
Yeah.
interesting. Yeah, I wonder if aliens would be like better in bed than humans, or like they have the capacity to be better. Because I think of them, they're just all smarter and more involved than us. But I bet they
I
would
don't
also
even think
be
they need
lazy
to have
in
a bed. They have
What?
the technology that they don't even need a bed. One
I
guy,
know, I mean like sex. Like I mean like, are they good lovers?
they're after sperm, I'll tell you that. One thing in all the research is they really are. They want eggs for sure, but a lot of sperm harvested. There's one guy who paints pictures of it. Said they used me as a sperm bank for 50 years.
Oh no! So the aliens
Dude,
are jerking
that
him off?
actually got him.
I don't even know. He didn't get any details, but the picture is like these little big-headed guys coming out of the woods. I guess to jerk him off. Do they use it as a fuel source?
How
It powers the
confusing.
craft.
Wow, yeah. How are they doing it? Would they send out their hottest alien lady, or just
Yes,
fucking
they had a
dry-handed?
an alien lady that looked kind of human.
This is all on
had
this
plug
Gaia
eyes.
show?
There's one of the stories.
Like
there.
literally just grew tits in that moment for the purpose of like jerking this guy off.
Mars needs sperm. If I were to make the classic sci-fi.
If there's a person here, then the next quest
So
is that
aliens-
one. So yeah.
Wow, like yeah, I mean, if aliens are not making their own sperm,
It's one of the many mysteries of.
maybe they're just experimenting with it.
I mean, you have to. Everyone has to decide that for themselves.
That's true.
Dang it.
It's not all like
So
they make
there's
it
gonna
like
be
it's all
one
anal
guy
stuff.
at least
It's
doing
really not.
this.
It's mostly sperm they're after. That's a big misconception. Is like, oh, they're gonna probe your ass.
They want your butthole. Yeah.
No, but I told you on Jimmy's show, penis is the new vagina. Vagina's been demoted to butthole. Sorry.
Vaginas are out, buttholes are in. Everyone's got to get a tuck bait.
Your vagina is a butthole. Is a kind of butthole. So you understand. Let's be clear about that.
It's a front butthole.
Yeah, it's a front asshole. That's what I call it.
So you're trying to talk, the scientific term, a sphincter is an orifice in your
Right.
body.
Except, you know, if you eat Mexican, it doesn't really
So
factor
the
into your
vagina
front
would
asshole.
count as one.
Did I tell you my idea for a beer commercial?
No.
It just opens up on the chick from Broad City talking about her period and her cramps, and it's like Bud Light.
This guy.
She was already
has
in
this
that Miller
quest?
Lite commercial.
You're like,
That-
see, now you know she's a woman.
I just think a lot of female celebrities, they use their body to their advantage, and then when they're secure
Yeah,
and
nicer
famous,
looking clothes.
I think a lot of them, it's very easy for them
That-
to be like, oh,
I
don't
remember
use
that,
my
yeah.
body.
That chick, I remember her fucking. First of all, she had a
So if
show
that guy's
called
dead,
Brooklyn
probably
Whores or
just
whatever.
right
the fuck.
now.
Okay,
Right.
2 Brooklyn whores and
Then-
Broad
one's the
City.
slightly hot Broad City. Thank you.
I like Brooklyn Horrors better though.
So
Yeah, like I'm a whore, but it's like I'm not a stripper, but I do
11:56,
burlesque,
11:57
and,
maybe.
you're like, oh, I'm more of an old timey whore in a way. So that was her show, and then she had I remember her hour came out, and the whole opening she's like dancing in short shorts to a Rihanna or something like "Sex with me," boop beep boop ba, and she's like shaking her ass to a woman of color's music. By the way,
Unbelievable.
I let it go.
How dare
And,
she appropriate?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't say anything. I kept my mouth shut about it, but I noticed it. I think we all did. And then she's on a Miller thing, like, oh, how could they associate beer and pussy together? Like,
Was her hour funny? Did you watch it?
no, but I thought she was funny.
I'm
on
like
sketches
half
I would
paying
see
attention.
her
I'm just like, what is
She's not
coming
a
out of this
stand-up
guy's mouth?
person, and those sketch people don't translate unless they're going to do sketchy
It's
stuff.
interesting, disturbing,
Yeah.
crazy. Like it's
Sketchy.
just everything all at
Sketchy.
once.
Yeah,
What
it
does
was
this guy
just- it
listen
sounded
to and
like,
watch?
some yenta talking about her upper class life. Is what it fucking sounded like. Some
Do you
fucking
get a lot
yenta.
of flack or negative comments about working with Amy Schumer? Even like
I
still
mean,
today?
no, but like, I mean, you don't have to keep bringing it up every 5 seconds.
Oh, okay. I'm just thinking what people would wonder.
No, because I don't bring it up all the goddamn time.
Okay.
I wrote for Chappelle's show.
Yeah.
I have a
how
ton of credits.
you do have a ton of
It's
credits.
just one of my credits.
You're very decorated.
I know. Well, the Emmy is not really. They re-engraved an Emmy to me, the production, because Dan Powell really, because I would have got dicked out of having usually when they give like the Emmy, it doesn't go to like the writers or the way it was classified by Comedy Central.
I hit level 20
I'm
and didn't
there on
even
stage stuff, but I
notice
don't
it.
get one. So Dan Powell re-engraved one to me.
That's really nice.
Okay, well, I'm gonna
Yeah.
see
He has
if I can get
multiple
this one. If I
Emmys,
can't
and
get
he
it
just took one of
once,
his.
I'm just
Because one of his wife's
gonna
old
port
Emmys.
back
Wow.
and then go get Ghost
I don't
Wolf
even
and
know
call
if
it a
that's
night.
legal.
I want an old Emmy.
I mean, you can have mine. No, the Dan one is specialty, but I mean, what a worthless thing to have these statues. They're like, I remember seeing the chick from what was that show, Transparent, with Jeffrey Tambor.
Oh yeah.
Remember, he got like Me Too'd by the trans cast, like he was I'm sure.
Yeah.
And but he got I was at the Emmys when he won for best, and
Best trans.
for best trans. I remember it was like people were outraged that he's not trans playing it. It gets real meta, the hypocrisies of people's angers. And he goes, wait, what was the thing that was like meta of?
11:52.
Oh, Ursula from the
4 more
Did you
minutes.
see like Ursula from The Little Mermaid is played by what's her name, the Ghostbuster,
Melissa McCarthy.
and her makeup's inspired by drag, and so people are like, "You're appropriating drag," and I was like, "That's hilarious."
God, drag queens do look like Ursula though.
Look, first of all, if it's like if a black guy was like, "I'm gonna put blackface on," and you're like, "You're appropriating blackface."
Yeah.
Are you kidding? You're like that. Hey, you're taking that from the most minstrel show. I mean, it's first of all, everybody loves drag because they wear hilarious clown makeup. It's not the same as
Right.
trans.
Right. People are stupid.
Anyway, whatever.
Tell me about how because you've been in. Would you say that you've worked in Hollywood for several years now? Like, how have you seen it change since you first got in?
I lived in New York for 20 years. I mean, I wrote on stuff, but it's not the same as working in Hollywood. On like going on, I've only been on those kind of lots.
Female
a couple
idols, they
times
just bounce up
for
and down.
jobs.
That's funny.
And
So you don't
also,
feel like you identify with like working in Hollywood. You've just worked on shows.
yeah, I do
54.
stand up mostly, and then I had to
Potentially
like, I
2
would
to
write
3
for
more
stuff
minutes,
for money 'cause
but I'm hitting
I
it.
wouldn't get like I never like got fully into it. Like I have friends
Tab
that are like
in my
writers
shock.
forever, you know, because you
Just
make
in
the money if you're
case.
on a lot like network shows and stuff. But it was going like also when I was doing it, you could you didn't have to be like from their sort to work in it. Like the only people that are
Level
going to be
5
able to work in
priest,
it now
7,
are
3.
like
You know,
upper class kind of twit
at least
people.
I made it up into
Like
my
it's
upper
like
teens
all
before
improv
dying.
class
That's
people.
ridiculous.
Yes,
Level
it's
14
all
Warlock. That
kind
was
of like Ivy League,
just ridiculously
left-wing,
stupid what
come
I
from
did
rich
on that one.
families.
They're not even very. They're like really. If it's like I like how the talk
Yeah, I'd
shows
teleport
are.
back tomorrow. I'll just
Are like
Ghost Wolf my
the big four white males
Happy
are
Wolf self
still in place.
Oh yeah.
back up
Yeah,
here
all
to
the
the Cat's Eye
controversy.
one.
Don't worry, like they're not going to replace
Or
Kimmel
the
with
Cat's Eye
Villanova.
quest that's up here. Make it up here a
Right.
lot faster because
He'll
you go,
still
what,
be there,
30% faster,
because
I think?
it's such like a white guy format of a thing.
Yeah,
But
Fallon. Who else
the only
is
way
there?
you
I
would
think it's
stay in
30%,
and have
that's what I
that job is if you're like really, you have to like put in a lot of fuck Trump work. Like that's how Family Guy got to probably stay on, I would say, because they did enough, you know, like attacks of like anti-Trump jokes. And you could like stay in because a lot of things got grandfathered in, right?
Oh right. Okay.
I mean, let's talk shit. I don't know who the fuck still watches any of that shit, but
I don't think anyone does.
Hey, here we
I
go.
think most YouTube shows do better than the late night shows. Oh yeah, look at this. Melissa McCarthy based her performance of Ursula on drag queens. In fact, she used to be one. She worked as a drag queen in 90s New York.
I'm sorry. How does that? What?
Don't you have to be
What
male
do you mean
to
she
be a
was
drag
a drag queen?
This is
That
what
sounds like when Johnny Depp was a Cherokee or a Apache.
This is what BuzzFeed is saying, that she was an aspiring actor working as a drag queen, but she's a woman, so wouldn't she be a drag king technically?
And then she'd be dressed like a man if she was a drag king. Well, what does it
Right.
say? Explain. Does it say
Hey,
anything more about the drag
11:57
king?
is
I've always
when I
been
think it'll
important to get.
happen.
You know, it's important to get this right. I
Yes.
think is the main.
I'm always about accuracy on this show. I have always been, since my teens, a huge fan of drag. McCarthy told Out magazine earlier this week, I think it's an unbelievable art form, and I couldn't separate that from Ursula.
What?
McCarthy was a fan of drag growing up. That performing in drag was one of her first jobs in the entertainment industry. She notably
come
detailed
on.
her history as a 90s era New York drag queen in a 2017 Rolling Stone cover story.
Okay, we're at that 8-minute mark.
It was me
or
there with
just
my
about
lovely
to.
gay guy friends, and I was dressed
58
like a
will
big
be
old
beyond
drag
8
queen. I
minutes.
went by Miss Y, she told the publication. I had a gold lame swing coat on, a huge wig, big eyelashes. I talked
Thank
about
God.
being incredibly wealthy and beautiful and living extravagantly, and the first night worked great. It was such a happy, good feeling. It gave me such confidence. Yeah, but
I
like,
still don't. So you
Alright, so it
you
was
have
8
a history
minutes.
of appropriating drag, is what it sounds like.
yeah, she's basically a I guess what do they refer to these women as? Fag hags, if they were just hanging around gay guys all the time.
Well, yeah, and that definitely
That's the
that
first
would
time
be
I've heard
like
that
the-
term
but
before.
Also, she like you're just a tacky woman, and,
Right.
You know, like a drag
In a
queen is.
costume.
Yeah, like you hung out with some gay guys and dressed like a drag queen, but maybe I don't know what a drag queen is. I think this is. I'm telling you what I think this is. It's to legitimize.
Oh no.
Because she said the makeup is inspired by drag. You know, the ridiculous
I'm gonna
makeup of
face him
Ursula
this way.
was inspired by this minstrel show that everyone loves of women, and she was inspired by that. You can't just say that. Much like how Johnny Depp had to say he became an Apache. I think he did become like an Apache or something.
Oh wow.
They named him Mahuhue, which means shapeshifter. And
I think it's just anything to connect yourself with LGBT or drag. It's like you get just more street cred, I think, in their minds.
Oh, nice.
Her drag background is all the more
That shield.
relevant. And honestly, Kismet, again, she credits drag queens with inspiring her portrayal of Ursula. I mean, Ursula kind of looks like a dude, so.
now, were you inspired to eat dog shit off the street like the Great Divine? Divine ate shit out of a dog's asshole for real.
No, are you kidding?
Yes. You tell me you never saw that
I have not seen that.
in the John Waters classic.
Oh my God, Divine was an inspiration for Ursula in the original animated
What
movie.
on
And
earth
this woman has
are they
eaten, or
talking
this
about?
man has eaten poop out of a dog's butt. You say?
John Waters made a lot of like they really went for it.
Damn.
And she goes, "What you're about to see is a real thing."
Blood and thunder.
I'm excited. Let's go get Ghost Wolf.
You don't know Divine from Hairspray?
No.
Really?
I'm not familiar. It's before my time.
The guy, like the.
So yeah, I'm
Divine
pretty
had a
sure
drag
like
that's
all the
Brian
movement
Stelter,
speed
but-
things, like the Hunter one,
female Divine.
the Druid one. I thought
Anyway.
you all go 30% faster.
They
The
should've
Druid
got
one I thought was
Joaquin to be
20.
Ursula.
The aspect of the
It would've been a
cheetah, but if
better,
you like upgrade
Why
it, it
not?
goes up to 30%.
Yeah, then they could go full blown.
You
I
can't
think
make
that's
the
how it
villain,
worked.
You know.
Yeah, I'll
Right.
get it.
The villains can be white people,
Have
and all
fun
the heroes have
for
to
a
be
second round in the
POCs.
Ghost Wolf and that thing. I'm
Well,
going to end
they have
things
to
there.
reflect our society.
Normally end things around 11 anyway. So hit level 20 right at the perfect time.
So,
Finally,
Kurt, how
got a
did
character that hit
you
level 20.
get
Let's hope
hooked
that
up
I
with
can make it
Jimmy
to
Dore? How did
21
you guys
so
connect?
I can actually use that two-handed
like,
axe.
through
Not to
Rogan.
mention, big reason I'm
Rogan,
glad it's
through
an
Rogan.
axe is this right here.
And
or
what, you
axe
wanted
mastery.
To, like, you interviewed him. He interviewed
Skills with
you.
axes
like,
and
you
two-hand
did a
axes
podcast together. How did
completed
you
or
start
I was
increased by
just watching
5.
the show.
So
My
that
friend Barry
means your
Crittenden,
hit
told me
chance is better,
he was
especially
a long
once
time
I
ago.
hit.
I know,
If
but
I hit
jumped
level
into the
60,
show,
I'll
and I
have
was like, oh,
305
nice,
in that.
That's awesome.
I got his number from Rogan and I started texting him. That's how.
So
That's
you'll
awesome.
always
And
be
did
5
he say
skill
I
points
need
higher,
a,
which is pretty
like,
cool.
would you consider yourself like a second mic on the show?
Back in this game, I
He
think
calls
that's
me the
pretty huge.
co-host, but I think I like being just like the sidekick guy.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, it's an important role to play because you have to know when to listen and when to hold back. Like
I'm terrible at that. I'm not. I don't know.
yeah, I think you do that pretty well.
No, I get very. I just need a high laughy guy. Is helps a lot.
So when did you officially join the Jimmy Dore show?
A little while now, probably. Like I was doing that in Kyle's at the same time for a while.
Okay, cool.
So like every other day I would do one of their things. And I mean it's a pretty easy I like it.
What is like the prep work like that you have to do? Do you get like topics every day, or is
Yeah,
it like
yeah.
improvised?
No, I mean we're just talk about the things, but they send me like the topics. I just write things for him. And it's just like he has jokes he could read besides whatever we're talking
You
about.
don't need to
Sometimes
stay up here.
you know, I don't even get the topics in time to write them. But it's mostly just it's a different thing than if you're making like a sketch
Always
or
have this
something.
incessant need to keep my buffs on no matter what.
Instead of tweeting, I can blurt out my feelings there.
Right, verbal tweets.
And yeah, like it's because a lot of
Every
the
team,
stuff is like,
every time I
it's a
see
lot of, like,
HCA, I
real
just think
irritating
heroic.
news nonstop.
And I'm like, no, that
Like
would just
What I
be
like
mean.
about you, Kurt, is that you when I think of your comedic presence, you definitely don't lead like with your politics first. Like you're very quirky, and I love your take on things
Call
and
of
your
water.
comedic voice.
Yeah,
and
I don't really
Is that
have
how I get frost shock? Or
politics
oh, do
like
I have
that.
to do a
Like,
quest to
I
get
can't
Ghost
stress enough
Wolf?
that I don't believe
I
in
bet you
the
I do.
thing, or think it's real, and I think
politics.
no, I mean politics are real. I'm just saying, all the things that you're supposed to believe in. I don't.
I'll pick up the
That we
Spirits of
have a
Stone
president
Talon
that
quest
was,
for right now.
voted
I think
in.
the
But
truth
I'll
is
drop
dead
it if
right,
I end
which
up
I
getting too many
dismissed him,
quests.
where he told me he thinks the president's just symbolic, like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Yes,
And I'm
I
like,
agree.
it's not like that. Yes, it is. Of course, it's like that.
It's
But
the
I'm
same
old now,
man,
so, yeah.
different puppet. Yeah.
Well, by the time you figure that out,
Oh,
I
no, is
age
this
that
gonna be
as
the
a
mana
demographic
stream
of
totem?
giving a shit what I think.
Yeah, that's probably what
What's
that
the
is
age
actually,
of
because
giving a
everything's been based
shit?
off the
It's
totems.
called an 18 to 35 demo.
Oh, okay, so
And
I do
after
get
35,
frost shock.
stop giving a shit.
Ghost
no,
Wolf.
it's them giving a shit about you. Then
And
you moved into a
Frostbrand
different
weapon.
demo.
Right.
There's like a great Simpsons about that where he goes, I'm in the coveted 18 to 35 demographic. Everybody cares about my ideas, no matter how stupid. And then he eats a thing called gum and nuts. It says together at last on the back.
Gum and nuts. Oh, that's
Yeah,
hilarious.
to follow.
Lesser
Yeah,
healing
yeah,
wave.
but like Comedy Central, when I
Oh,
mean,
so it's a
I worked
fast
there
heal,
for
but a
of
lot more
stuff,
mana, I bet.
And that was like
Yeah.
that. you know, there's an age thing they're marketing
Like how I
to,
still
and
haven't
then
picked
you
this
age
up
out of it.
because there's no
So
reason
whenever I
to
clicked
on
over to like
hardcore.
Trevor Noah Daily Show, I was like, oh, this is like for a younger audience than me.
Maybe for somebody's pet.
Why do you think that is? Because they're more impressionable than older
Okay.
people.
So
Yeah,
Searing Totem,
like,
rank 2.
What do you?
Nice.
That's why you don't want older broads at Epstein Island.
Put that
Because
right
they can't
there.
keep a secret.
Oh, whether it's
This was going
church
to go
or
on my
Epstein
queue
Island,
because
you
my
wanna
E is always my
get
interrupt. My
'em
Q is
young.
normally a movement
Whether
ability.
you want to put him
in this
in
case,
the
Ghost Wolf.
military or you
Oh
want
my
to mold
God.
young minds.
Let's go, Brandon. Here we go. You have a big audience without endorsing. Don't do that. Everyone look up Lincoln Kane and like his live stream, please. So he has to get
Who's
more
that?
wasted. Don't leave here. Pop a new tab.
I'm running out of buttons.
All
Who's
right.
Lincoln
Thank
Kane?
you. Let's go, Brandon.
I don't even
Damn it. I
have
misspelled
healing
it.
rank
Lincoln
4 on,
Kane. Okay.
I don't know.
Thank you for
Maybe
super chats.
I'll
Let's
set
go,
up a
Brandon.
separate healing
Mangas,
tab
yo.
or whatnot.
Yo. Send in a yo.
Just a yo. Oh, Mangas again. Brian Stelter has the ability to sit
Okay,
on a lollipop and then tell you
so
what flavor it was.
I
Wow.
don't trust him. He can tell me it's a flavor,
Oh,
but
you
I
have
think
to be
it's
out.
the opposite flavor.
Oh, it's by 40%?
I mean, at that point, isn't it going to be ass
Thought it
flavored
was
no
only
matter what
30.
flavor it was
He
going
fucking went to work at the Klaus Schwab building.
Nice.
Really?
He works at the WEF now.
Yes.
That guy.
in? Stelter?
Yeah,
But you're
isn't-
not,
yeah,
like,
he's an
actually
obvious gay guy,
stealth.
okay, so
Yeah. I mean, he has a family. I think he has a wife and kids.
I know, but I think it's like there was
That's
a comic
they're all
in New
his
York.
peers.
I was wondering if
who,
you had
uh,
less
is a very
aggro, but I'm
funny
pretty
guy
sure the
who,
answer
like,
to that is
sto-
no.
like,
But hell yeah,
stopped
Ghost
being gay
Wolf.
because he was Jewish and he had to. His mom was gonna sit shiva
This
for him,
will
so he had to
Wow.
like
speed
make
up my
I know a
running
couple people
around
for
by
religious reasons
40%. How did I come to that
that
number?
had to.
Okay,
And
here, I'm gonna pause that. Okay, well, yeah, let me go this. So, there we go. All right, well, all I'll say is for anyone who stopped on by, I'm glad I got to level 20, got my little Ghost Wolf thing going there. Actually getting a character to 20, I'm just rolling my eyes with my Warlocks like, what the hell was I doing? Just like, it's overall, it's not hard to level up to 60, but it can be if you just let your mind wander. And that's exactly what I did. So I'm going to definitely try to, especially with this character, since I have no pet to support me, to make sure that I stay alert as possible. So, with that being said, you guys take care. Have a good evening. We'll see you over the weekend. And I'll just keep you posted for when I go live. The best way to check that out is always my Twitter. That's at myreality117. Then, of course, you can always subscribe over here to get updates too on YouTube, since that's where I stream. So, that being said, I think that's about all for tonight. And tomorrow, at a bare minimum, trying to get to level 21 to use those two-handed weapons, because I got one prepped and ready to go since, hell, I just found it. So I'll just leave it at that and just say have a nice evening and rest of your weekend. Bye.